Hey, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We've got a brand new release. It's the PTU 4.3.1 environment, running patch 102.62876. Now then, this is kind of special because this patch has been released about 10 hours ago-ish, and it includes the Apollo. Now, we don't have an Apollo, but there's a lot of discussion going on about this ship. We need to load our character first. We've got no friends list because that's the way things are. So we're just gonna load up our guy. That is our guy. And yeah, he looks absolutely ravishingly beautiful. So we'll accept that. And we're going to skip the tutorial, but we are going to go down to Lawville. Let me check the patch notes. The link to the patch notes is in the description if you're interested in reviewing those. So it's USA only. What we have done is we've reset our PTU. We've copied it from live. So we've hopefully got rid of all that junk that we had in our inventory. We'll find out. Sometimes these things don't go as expected or as smoothly as you would expect, but we'll find out. We'll see what it's at when we get in there. So there's a picture of the Apollo. More ambulance pilots are urgently needed across all systems. That's a picture of the Apollo, and it's kind of been in concept for 7 years. I think the Apollo was first concepted in 2018, if I'm not mistaken. And people have been waiting this long for it to arrive, and it finally has arrived. So for those that have got it, you know, they'll be testing it out and seeing what it's all about. It is slightly different, so I read, from what was concepted. They've changed a few things, which, yeah, you can't please everybody. There's a lot of people disgruntled and unhappy and pissed off in some cases about it all, especially over the med gel. You know, the application and uses of medgel, you wouldn't believe the arguments that have arisen from that. So let's see. I don't know how many people are on this. Oh, there's fucking loads. There's absolutely loads. This is going to be a good test today. Yeah, cool. Right, so hopefully, fingers crossed. Let's have a look at our inventory. And that is looking good. Yeah, right. Yeah. We've got none. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, we've still got double the strata armor. I bet we've got double the utilities as well. Yeah, we have, haven't we? Oh, God. Right. Well. Yeah. Can't be helped, I suppose. Right. Fine. So we've got our pirate containers that we bought recently and all the rest of the gubbins and whatever, yeah. Okay. So what we need is what should we do first? Get our ships out, I think. deliver that. Deliver all the ones that we use. Or plan to use. We bought some pirate paints as well, so they'll be oh, there's the atlas. We've still got the atlas. We bought that in game. We didn't buy it on the pledge store. Oh God, it also means that we won't have any upgrades for the constellation. Yeah, resetting the account. However, I think that's all we need. Just let's have a check here. Yeah, we've got 15 million back, so we can do that. Now then, let's we've got the Skull Crusher livery for the Pisces. We'll put the black and gold, Invictus blue and gold on the Stalker, but on the Titan we'll try this paint out and see what it looks like. We'll do things a little bit differently today while we find our feet in this PTU, and as long as it's stable, I don't see many problems with it. Right, so for the Ursa, we should have an extra paint now, the Skull Crusher. We'll put that on the Ursa, and on the Medivac we'll go for the blue. I wish there was like a red rooster or... Yeah, we'll do that. Then I'm gonna bring up the Avenger Titan. I want to look at this paint job. All right. Go on, put the lights on. Click, click, click. Come on. Thank you. Let me get in. Enter ship. Okay. Excuse me. Right. Let me have a look at this. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Just bear with me. Just bear with me on this. I'm gonna look up the I'm gonna go to the pledge store and look up the Skull Crusher paints. So they've got it for the M50, the Corsair, the Mantis, the Vulture, the Asgard, the Scorpius, the Ursa, the Avenger, and the Cutlass Black. Although the Cutlass Black is Skull and Crossbones, it's not the Skull Crusher paint. I've got to say that's a very strange, selection. You'd think there would be one for the cutter, and all the other Drake ships. Why, for the Cutlass, is it the Cutlass Black and not all of them? But yeah, I mean, for the Avenger and the Ursa, you're looking at $4 for the skin. So yeah, it's not bad. But I mean, I wonder why you're going to be putting a skull and a skull crusher paint on a vulture. The Mantis, yeah, I can understand that. The Scorpius, maybe. But yeah, that's kind of cool-ish in a way, right? Server error. Ooh, 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 server error. Now then, I didn't notice that because my browser was over it. Just bear with me. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Right. So I'm gonna get out of that. Oh fucking hell! I'm stuck. Hmm. Right. So one out of this. It's good, but I don't like it as much as the Iron Weave. And I know people are gonna say, like they always fucking do, but the Iron Weave is so old. Yeah. Yeah. The Mona Lisa is fucking old. It doesn't make it any less a spectacle than what it is today. Um, I like the Iron Weave. So what I'm gonna do is restore that. Na, 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 na. And then once it's stored. Hang on a minute, I'm going to look in here at the vehicles, right, so, oh god, I've got way more paints than that. Yeah, where's all the paints gone? Anyway, so what I'm going to do is go back into vehicles, and I'm going to change that to iron weave. And then on the stalker, we will put the, yeah, the stalker isn't a ship that I use a lot. I use it for convenience, for a taxi. It's bounty hunting ship. It's got, you know, it's got cell, whatever you call them, those little cell things. What you put people in. Right, so what we need is, what do we need to do? We need to get armors together. We want some apex glasses. We want to, why don't we, what order should we do this in? We can get the Pisces expedition. No, that's a crap idea. Oh god, whichever way I do it, I'm gonna be making like 3 trips, aren't I? I'm trying to save time. I'm trying to work out whatever. Let's have a see what we've got in the containers. We should have one of each. We've got 2 of those, and that is 2 SCU, 4 SCU. We've got 2 of those, so we'll take those, I think. We'll get the
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Pisces expedition out.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Excuse me. Now, if the Skull Crusher paint was available for the Pisces, that would have been cool. Apart from the big white skull on it. You can only use that for posing. You know, you're not gonna, I don't know, some people might be affected by the Skull Crusher paint. I wouldn't. You see a ship coming with a big pirate skull on the back of it, and you'd be like, oh my god, it's a pirate. He's gonna come up to me with a gun in my face saying, stand and deliver. I know what I'm doing. That is slightly more green than it used to be as well. Whoa, 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 I'm doing. Right. Put that there. Now I've got plenty of things to test out today in the bugs list, so I am. Let's have a see. Let's have a see. Let's send it down. It's not that warm today, but the sun's out. It's weird. It's a weird day. It's a really weird day. To SCU. And where's the... Hang on a minute. I've got 1, 4, 1, 2, 4, and 8, which is correct. But in... Where's bug fixes and issue discussion? Right. Somebody's shooting the guns. me just let me get a screenshot of that. Excuse me. And I want a screenshot of the other. There's double the items in the local inventory, but not in the warehouse. If I go to local inventory and go to containers, there's double. There's double the items. So just bear with me 1 minute, please. Right. Right, that's done. That just made a note of that. Excuse me. Yeah, there's certain items like the strata sets and the faction multi-tools and jumpsuits that are doubled, but not in the warehouse. In the warehouse, there's only one, which there should only be one. Right. Yeah. We'll grab that. We will. Oh no! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh God. Duh. I want. Oh, but which one am I? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna totally do it this way. Put that on my person. And we'll use. Yeah, we'll take this off. We'll put the Esteban on. I don't think there's anything else from here that I want or need. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Then the utility, I want a multi-tool, or else I'm not going to be able to grab the container from the thingamabob. You know, the doodah. Right. So there is nothing else. I've got all what I want to bring with me. Right. Now I'm sorted. Now I'm sorted. Right. So bring a 2. And then bring that up. Actually, I could bring the 1 as well. Although, no, we'll keep that there. I think these containers are a smart idea by CIG. And you got, in the pack, you got 2 sets of armor as well, which are neither here nor there because it's light armor. I think one's an Artemex. Ooh, no, wrong one. I know what I'm doing. But I'm surprised these containers, they only have the skull on the end of them. Because, like, when you're putting them in a ship like this, you don't see the skull. You know, you just don't fucking see the skull. I would have thought that the skull would have been on all sides, basically, in some form or other. But, hey-ho, you know. It doesn't make sense just to have the skull on the end of the container. It doesn't. Right. So, we're still fucking 9 meters a second with the gear down, which is crap. Right, what I want to do is... stay where you are, Jesus. What I want to do is... check out where I can get my gear from. Right, Grimhex. Grimhex or Zephyr? Basically. Grimhex or Zephyr for the armors and the field lights. Corel 5 for the suppressors and the drive for the Andromeda. Do you know what I'd be better using? God, I am so disorganized this morning. I'd be much better using, I think, the Avenger for this. Yeah, I would. Much better using the Avenger. Let me... I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get everything together so it's not this. I'm trying to get everything together so it's. I'm wasting more time planning it than actually do. No, I'm not. Nowhere near. Right. Put that away again. Because I'm thinking when it comes to live. Put that away. When it comes to live, I haven't really got a ship with sort of medium cargo space. Like, I don't want to use the Andromeda. I mean, what ship? You've got the Zeus, which is too loud. You've got the Spirit, which is a bit weird. It's got a fucking big door in front of the ramp, which I don't see the point in that. The Intrepid, forget the Intrepid, fuck me. The cargo loading is so weird, you're not going to get much in there. I'm just thinking of ships. Cargo ships, kind of a mid. The Spirit is probably the. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. I need. The Cutlass Black is 46 SCU. The Spirit is 64 SCU. Fuck me, the Corsair's 72 SCU. And Andromeda's 96. And the Asgard is 180. Wow. C2 is 696. Oh my god. That is unbelievable. The Asgard's like $350 fucking dollars. Jesus. Worth looking at. Well worth looking at. I mean, Samus says the Asgard is a fucking awesome ship. Taurus is 174. Yeah, I think the best out of all the ships, all the kind of mid cargo ships you're looking at, is the Cutlass Black. Although the Spirit, is a lot more decent. Let's have a look at the Spirit. Yeah, the C1 Spirit, you've got a third as much cargo again as the Cutlass Black, but you've got nowhere near the armament. Oops. Oops, a daisy. So yeah, the Cutlass Black is sort of $15 less than the Spirit, but you've got the turret and guns with the Cutlass Black that you haven't got with the Spirit. So I actually think the Cutlass Black is a really, really good deal. You just get like 46 cargo with the Cutlass, and you get 64 cargo with the Spirit. But that's interesting. That really is interesting. I don't think value-wise you're gonna be able to do better than the Cutlass Black. It's amazing the number of ships that don't have any cargo space. This list says the cutter's got 4 SCU. I'm pretty damn sure it's got 8. Same as the Avenger Titan. Apollo Medivac, Apollo Triage have both got 28. Let's see. So the Apollo Triage is $250 and the Apollo Medivac is $275. Fucking hell. How can you fucking charge? Well, you can charge this much money for in-game ships because you've got a fucking company to run. But wow, it's just nuts. Let's get the. Hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. Where's Cutlass Black? Right, deliver that. Request delivery. And then we'll put the. No, we won't. We'll press the wrong button. That's what we'll do. Vehicles. Cutlass Black. Where is it? There it is. And we'll put the freebie paint that we've got from the Foundation Festival on it. Just to make it look a bit different. Oh, God. Right, so let's get the Cutlass Black out. Put that fucking gun away. Jesus. We're all fingers and thumbs this morning. It's really funny. Captain Chameleon would be like, "Oh, you flying the fucking Drake ship again?" Yeah. Well, yeah, whatever. And then what we'll do, we'll bring all the containers up. Just for a laugh. Except for the doodah, the sitcon. So we bring these, all of these up. Yeah. Where's our ship? There's our ship. They do look the business though. You know, the 9. Oh no, it's not. It's 11, isn't it? Yeah. I wonder what 11 signifies. Two score and 1. Or if you're talking if you're talking biblical, what is a score is 20, isn't it? Oh, and I can't. Are we on for a server error? Because I can't put anything away. Weird. That'd be really befitting. You get a server error and then all your fucking containers disappear off the freight elevator. Yeah. I'd just go back and recopy my account. That's what I'd do. That's exactly what I'd do. Right. Yeah, who's these bad cows? Right. Okay. Oh, that's a bit off, isn't it? But never mind. Just bear with me. Okay. So, I'm just going to get these containers in here. Just bear with me. Hello, mate.
Hello.
How's it going?
All good?
Good.
I see you are doing medical gameplay.
Oh God, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to get the Apollo and get undressed and fly naked. You know, it's uh, it's been a bit of a weird start because I've thought, what do I've reset my PTU account, recopied it
Ah,
from live,
yep,
and I just wanted to get rid of all the junk. You know,
fair.
this is
Yep, yep,
looking like it's getting quite close to live now. So
yep.
I thought I'll get rid of all the crap and just start over. So I've been planning what I need to do, and yeah, I've just been all fingers and thumbs this morning, trying to get stuff together. Um, and
Yep,
you
what
know,
are these boxes?
the containers from the pirate pack. I think it's about $25. You get 2 suits of armor, and you get an 8, 4, 2, and 1 SCU container, like pirate salvage containers.
Ah, I've
Um,
seen pictures of them but didn't know what they were. Okay.
yeah, and I just thought, in order to have some containers when I log in, you know, without having to go off and buy them or collect them, I thought I'll buy this and then I'll always have them in my hangar. Bought a couple of paints as
Yeah.
well, the Skull Crusher paints. I got one for the Ursa and one for the Avenger.
Oh, yeah.
So it's yeah, it's just a method in my madness. Spend a bit of money, um, but I've just been, oh you bastard! It's fucking 200-second wait. The PTU is really busy. There's
Yep.
shitloads of people on it, but I've been looking at ships, sort of mid-range cargo. You know, it's kind of
Yep.
32 to 64 SCU, and I've been looking at the
Yep.
ships, and the Drake, Cutlass Black, is just about the best value ship you can get with that amount. It's got 46 cargo. It's 100.
Yep.
I think it's $120 or something like that, or $115.
Yep.
Um, and I need a drink. Jesus. Better get up to Everest quick and get myself sorted out. Um, yeah. I mean, I've been listening to Thamer's his opinions about the Asgard, and he's saying, you know, it's a really awesome ship, but it's like
Yep.
$350, and I'm thinking that's like 6 or 7 times that I've paid for any computer. Actually, it's not. I paid, what was it, 70? Was it $70 for Starfield?
Yep.
Um, but yeah, the cost of the fuck is going on here? That's weird. I've had a server error. I had a server error, and that should be Everest. And I'm thinking, if a server error happens again when I've got containers on my ship, they're just gonna fucking vanish. You know, in which case I'll just recopy my account from live again.
Your worst case scenario is I mean, if you server and it recovers, it's fine. The worst case scenario is a scenario where your ship actually auto stores while
Huh.
you're out of game or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then your box is stuck to your ship and they're non-usable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, you bastard, I saw your. You must have been hoping I was reading the comments last night when you chatted.
Yep. Yep. That's it. That's
Bastard! I
exactly.
thought I'm not even gonna respond.
That's that's exactly why I wrote that. I thought if he's reading this now, he's gonna be fucking give me some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
My friend who really wants to buy an Apollo. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah. Uh,
But I mean, on a serious note, there's just. Have you read the notes in the patch? Have you
I've
read
got.
the replies in the patch notes?
I'm playing catch up. I'm
Fucking
actually
hell.
still downloading the update, even
Yeah.
though this is going super quick again. I think they've only. Oh yeah, I can see why it's so quick. The number of files we're swapping is very small, so we're getting these amazing download
Well,
speeds.
I did it this morning, and it was 2.5 fucking minutes. It was quicker than yesterday.
Yeah, and it was 5 gig, right? And
Yeah,
it's
five.
yeah, 5 gig in two
Yeah,
and a half minutes.
yeah.
Um, yeah. I actually so when I looked at the Apollo design, I didn't sort of push it too far, but the conversations I had in chat, I kind of said some of my concerns and maybe what they could have done better just from the design. But you never know what you're actually going to get, right? But I have to say now, having seen the video, like 5 videos of people walking through it and using it, etc., every single concern is true. And I kind of thought, okay, let's see what people say.
Right.
And I must say, the feedback in general is pretty much along those concerns. And it's like, yeah.
So
And
tell me then, what are your concerns and what are you in
okay,
agreement with that everybody's saying?
okay. So the 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 wider cause of this and what CIG keep doing, and I'll give you the exact detail in the ship.
Yeah.
CIG gets stuck in tropes of this thing must be this thing and this thing only. I think every dev that works at CIG mustn't have things like a car stereo because it's got nothing to do with traveling from A to B, right? This is the mentality, right?
Okay.
So a medical ship can only be a medical ship, and we must nerf every way to people's to put anything above a 2 SCU box in it at a time. Like, regardless of medical supplies coming in all sorts of quantities, right?
Okay.
It's like that rear of the ship has been purposely designed to limit the ship's multi-use, right? And I think it was summed up by one person who was commenting seriously and saying, all you people that thought this would be a bunker ship are missing the point of the ship. And it's like, people want to buy ships that facilitate the gameplay they do. People don't want to buy ships that facilitate the RP thought bubble of some cut down trope game
Right.
that CIG farted out their ass.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
And how many ships have features where the design is almost immersion breaking because they wanted to limit something, right?
Mm.
I just think CIG go about this balancing by design thing in a really bad way that is actually quite physically jarring when you look at and use the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my concern with the Apollo. That whole back of it and what they've done, and how many different entrances can you put in which limit it to a 2 ECU box? Let's have an awkward ramp, with a narrow circular tunnel that actually resembles the back of the ship. Once you open up the back, actually resembles a docking port, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if it extends out and it can be a docking port. That would be
Hmm.
for rolling off a gurney. Let's wait and see. But those side storage areas
To the ASOS
just don't make
vehicle
any
systems.
sense. And I know the drone's meant to go below that area as well. There's lots of wide open spaces,
Has been set.
um, which are in the front part of the ship, and even by the beds, the use of space is kind of terrible.
Has been set.
But we're going to have this magical drone efficient space usage, and there's this intentional nerf that you'll look at anytime you move through the rear of the ship, right? It's
Right.
like I don't really want to own a ship with drop seats, because then I'm reminded of this brain fart game loop idea, which is just World War Two and space related. um, should I end my rant there?
No, it's fine.
But they are my issues, right?
Yeah.
Stop, like people are playing the game to do a whole bunch of gameplay loops, and they've gone so far away from this being a sim. Why are you trying to push people into an role play trope of that activity?
Right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's just it's such a contradiction, and the end result I think is almost this is the thing that makes something like building your own ship in No Man's Sky attractive, is like you wouldn't have to have that jarring thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the interesting thing about this year, I think what's happened is the raft. The raft is an amazing example of a ship that had intentional physical nerves, which they removed, and it became the best thing at what it was, as a medium-sized hauler, right?
Uh huh.
And they could do that because it is the raft is a one-trick pony, right? You're very limited if you try and use it for anything else
Yeah.
but medium medium hauling or small hauling, right? If I mean, you could use it as a Atlas Geo carrier or something, a few fringe things, but in general you're quite limited in what you can do. So they
Right.
kind of let that happen.
Yeah.
But what it showed was, I mean, everyone's a bit bored with using the raft because the resource drive event, but the raft itself, and I don't think a lot of people realised it changed and were surprised at the time, it's just so practical for what it does because there's no glaring nerf. If you use a raft and then you go use a Star Lancer Max, it's like, oh my god, fuck me. For
Yeah.
if you're
Yeah.
hauling, we've divided the cargo into three spaces. You can't even move cargo from left and right side because we put railing on this walkway that is gonna lower in the way as well as being up in the way. Like they could have designed around it. It's just so unintentional, right? We're gonna separate and then have a rear doorway that an ATLS can't walk through to further limit your
Yep.
cargo movement, limit the boxes that can move through. So there's a bulkhead there which serves no practical purpose. Even immersion structurally, it
Yeah.
doesn't really fit, right?
Uh huh.
Um, and and it's just like this is just the example of nerfing your game usage for the purpose of balancing, but it's just so jarring. It's
Right.
immersion breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it just annoys you at the ship. And if you own that ship, you're going to be reminded of it every day,
Right.
right? Like,
Right.
yeah. And and so you look at games where you can build your own ship, and you're kind of like, oh man, I kind of wish now, and I know it's how they make their money, that if there was a game like that was more like Starfield and a bit less cartoony, and I'll still go back and play No Man's Sky. Then No Man's Sky, I think, where we built our own ships and not to a blueprint design that exists. Basically, we built our own designs where there's a whole bunch of restrictions around, modules and how it would perform based on weight, based on what you did, and everything like this, right?
Yeah.
I think it would be far, 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 so much more fun than this.
Hmm.
It's 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 almost like they want us to buy a ship for each specific
Yeah.
purpose to the point where no one would do that gameplay because it's so time consumingly impractical. And it's not just like using up your real life time, it's like missions timing out and everything like that, right? It's just not practical for missions.
Yeah.
Um, and it doesn't even necessarily make sense multiplayer wise if someone brings one of these, someone brings one of these, right? It's just bizarre. It is quite funny though because the Apollo does have three bathrooms. So as well as medical play not really being in the game, either's peeing, but they've
Oh
basically
God.
built a ship for mobile bathroom
Yeah.
supply for events, basically. Which I had a laugh because people are calling the lights on it the wee woo lights.
Right.
It's very fitting for a ship with three bathrooms to have promote itself with wee woo lights.
Right. What I'm most interested in is
Yeah,
the differences between concept and implementation,
yeah.
because people seem to be saying this is not what was in the concept. So how is it different?
Mm.
How is
And I don't I don't have any problem with CIG changing their mind, except for if they sold the shipping concept, you can't really make things worse without giving those people who already paid their money back, right?
yeah,
Yeah, besides that, yeah.
yeah,
But yeah, it's interesting, right? Because in this case, they've just made it bigger, right?
okay,
Oh, it gained 4 SCU um, on to 2 SCU on each side, which made so much sense because why would you have 14 SCUs, like too high, 7 SCU bottom footprint? So that it was just so obvious it needed to be 32 SCU, right? They were kidding themselves
but
looking at
I thought the
engineering.
Apollo was no,
Yeah,
you're right, it's 28 SCU.
but it's now 32, which makes so much more sense.
Yeah, I thought it was 16 for some reason. I was looking at a list of
Oh,
cargo ship stats.
mm, it
So,
may have originally been 16. Yeah,
hmm,
I was surprised when I saw pictures because I'm not changing the subject from what you're asking because it's a very interesting thing. Um, about those changes from concept to now. I'm surprised if I look at pictures from 2018, the ship basically exterior looks the same, different
hmm,
scale, but it looks the same, right? So they've never gone away from that exterior view.
right.
Yeah. So I don't know. They built a very elaborate process of going through 12 teams to get these things finished, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Um,
I do get the
yeah,
um, the CIG's way of doing things is that you will
yeah,
need a different ship for everything.
yeah.
There's not going to be a ship that fulfills several criteria, and
But I
that
think,
way you're going to be
yeah,
buying different ships for different uses, and they'll
yeah.
make more money by doing that.
I think
It's
I think ships should be able to do multiple things in limited capacities and less efficiently, if you get what I mean.
It
So you
depends.
can only.
It depends what
Yeah.
uses you're talking about. I mean, I can think of like the Andromeda, which I'm very familiar with.
Yep. Yep.
The Taurus and the Constellation, they're good for combat and cargo hauling. You know, I think you've got
Yep.
172 in the Taurus, you've got 96 um, in the Constellation. So it's good for
Yep.
cargo hauling, and it's also good for battle combat. It's not too agile, but you know, it's Constellation's got 2 turrets. The Taurus has got 1 turret. So if you've got somebody helping you, you're well armed. You know,
Yep. So,
there are other
so by the
ships.
way, yeah.
There are other ships that fit that criteria across, you know,
The
many.
one you're flying right now is kind of a small multi-purpose ship. Yeah.
Oh, the Cutlass Black.
The, yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's another example.
Mm.
Yeah. And the thing with the Connies too, they're much less of a hauling ship now because the container sizes. So we like the the two of the four variants that carry 96 are really limited to missions which do 71 because you lose the whole top layer because if you get over 71 you're going to have to stack 4 high and it can't stack 4 high, but you can stack 2 high up to 64, and then if your mission has another 7 you'll get a 4 SCU crate, a 2 SCU crate and a 1 SCU crate, and they'll all fit above, right? But as
Right.
soon as you get 8 more than 64 you're going to get the larger crate again and it can't get that 4 high, so your limit on those two ships is really 71.
Mm.
And it's the same with the Taurus. You pretty much take a third off it, and at a third off the Taurus, the raft just kills it in terms
Right.
of usability, what it can carry.
Mm.
Yeah, and so you're really only using a Taurus that point for the same reason you use the other Connies as a multi-purpose ship.
Hmm.
It's just leans a bit more towards cargo. It's the
Well,
same way the Andromeda leans a bit more towards fighting.
yeah. The ships you can use them for anything. I mean, when I first started playing, I was using the Stalker for everything.
Yep.
Um,
Oh, yep.
and
Yep. Yep.
and then I realized I thought I need another ship. You know,
Yep.
I need another a better ship. I think what was the first ship I bought?
What year was this?
Oh God, 20, 21, 22.
You went through the whole hangar thing, didn't you?
The whole what thing?
When Star Citizen was just a hangar. Were you there from that
Oh
point?
yeah, I didn't. I think that was about 2015, 2014, 2015, and I didn't
Yep.
touch it. I didn't touch it for years. You know, I never went.
So you just stayed on a Stalker for years
No, I
without
didn't
really
play.
playing.
I didn't play.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Um, it was only when a friend of mine, Captain Chameleon,
Yep.
said to me, you know, have you seen Star Citizen? And I said, yeah, I've got an account and everything. I just don't bother playing it. He said, oh, you want to try it out? It's really good. And that's when I
Yep.
got into it. Um, he sort of started playing it like a month before me, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
was telling me about it, and you know, and I tried it out, and I thought, yeah, this is great. This is really good,
Yep.
despite all the problems. So, I
Yep.
think that was that 20 Christmas 2022. I think that was. I can't rightly
Yeah.
remember. Um,
So was your second ship a Connie
might
or
have been.
something else?
I'd have to look.
Okay.
I'd have to look. I think I rented one. I rented a Connie
Oh, yep.
for a
Yep.
month, and it cost me a fucking load. It cost me like $1 million or something.
Yep.
And 3 weeks into that, I thought, yeah, this ship is fucking awesome. I'm gonna buy one of
Yep.
these. So I think I might have got the Connie second ship. But the Stalker I
Yeah.
didn't buy. I got it. It was a game package that was gifted by a friend. He didn't play the game. He just traded in ships, and he made a fuckload of money trading. You know, on
Oh,
the
yep.
third-party markets.
Yep. Yep.
And he got given because of the amount of money he made. He got given rewards. One reward was a fucking game package, which included Squadron 42. So he said to me, "Do you want this?" And I said, "Yeah, why not?" And he said,
Yep.
What kind of ship do you want?" And he said, "You can go for bounty hunting, trading, or something else." And I said, "Oh, I'll go bounty hunting. I'm into that kind of thing." So that's
Yep.
how I ended up with the Stalker. But that was
Yep.
fucking 2013-ish, something like that. And still, you know, we've still got no use for the container pods in these bounty hunting ships, and we're in 2025. So yeah, yeah. But I do love the Avenger. It's a fucking beautiful ship. I think it's the best looking ship in the game. What am I doing now? I need my fucking helmet back. I want to
Your insurance claim has been set. Welcome to the
get a
aUEC
ship out.
vehicle retrieval system.
We'll have the expedition. Yeah,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
medium hangar again.
Please
Fucking
proceed
hell.
again.
Yeah, I'm not. I just want the problems to be solved and stay solved. I don't think CIG have done much of a good job at that. You know, they talk about the domino effect, and you know, when you add something, it affects something else. Well, you've got to be on top of that. You've got to manage your software so you don't have these problems. And CIG have been quite poor at doing that over the years. And I just want to see. I just want to see a completely different approach and outcome to what we've had for so long.
Yeah. Because that's like Jared many times has tried to like when he's explained their game development, and I've loved that shit because I totally get how they're doing this, right? And I've been on projects that work this way as well, and it's pretty chaotic and it's really hard to put builds together. But um, he started um, to like he kept repeating this over and over again that we don't necessarily know how it's going to turn out because that's game development or that's dev, you know, that's development. He would just say that's development, and he was almost like he was trying to say that because this is the development process, there's no planning, and and he kept using this and responding to questions around what they're planning and saying there's no planning by justifying it because of their development process. And it's like, are you trying to gaslight non-game develop, non-IT people into thinking that game development means you don't plan? Like,
Yeah.
it's been bizarre. And like, just as you say now, it's like there's a balance thing. They've got to have a big picture, roughly, of where every ship goes in terms of balance. They can't just build it and then go, oh, now we've got this. Where does that fit in?
A lot of things seem like an afterthought, and that is not.
Yeah,
That is.
yeah,
It's not confidence building when
no,
when you're
not at all.
looking at the big picture, and CIG seem to be, you know, they've got a roadmap, but they seem to be concentrating on small parts of the picture, and they'll they'll do things which you think, hang on a minute, this is going to cause problems down the line, and it does, and they've got to change so much,
Yeah,
and it's just not how I would work. You know, I can't tell them how to work or how they should do things,
yeah,
but I would do things completely differently.
yeah.
Um,
And I often give them the benefit of the doubt, sit back and go, okay, they're gonna have a bigger plan here. I can't comment on this because I can't see how it fits in yet. I'll wait. And then sometimes you get 8 months down the track, they introduce the thing, and you realize they had no plan.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking this doesn't make sense, so I'll wait for this elaborate way it fits together,
Mm.
and it's like they've realized now they've got this problem, and they're going to resolve it as an afterthought.
Well, this is one of the results of um, feature creep, reinventing the wheel every once in a while. You've got to have a plan and stick to it. You can't keep changing it because if you do, you end up tripping over yourself.
Yep.
It's inevitable.
Yep. Yep. You can take some things and say, hey, that original path we're on wasn't going to work. We're going to do something different. You can't go do that with everything.
That's they're making that much
Madness.
money. They can afford to do this.
Yeah.
But it's not the best way. It's not the most efficient way. And what you're doing is, somebody once described Star Citizen as a dumpster fire of wasted time, money, and resources. And I can't agree more with that because it is, and it's the way that it's managed. And Chris Roberts might have been great at designing computer games. It's just shit at organising
Yeah.
and managing. I can't remember what game it was. Was it Freelancer, where they fired him, and Electronic Arts took over, and it took them 2 or 3 years to fucking sort it out and release it.
Yeah.
Because it was in such a fucking mess.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
it's Star Citizen is Freelancer all over again, only
Yeah,
on
it was
a
forced
a
to
grander scale in that respect. So he just needs people working for him that can organise and manage.
Yeah.
But you can't say no to the boss. If the boss wants something, you can't say no. That's shit. We're not doing it.
Yeah.
And I can't speak for Erin Roberts, his brother. Got very little knowledge and experience of what he's been involved in. But it's the dream, the selling the dream, and sitcon after sitcon after sitcon, they're saying, this is going to be possible, or they talk about it like it's already in effect, and people get so
Yeah.
worked up and hyped up, and they're throwing money at them, and they're living the dream, and for some people, they just blindly go into it, and you say, well, you've paid for what were they selling? Plots of land or claims or whatever they called it. And that was years and years and years and years ago. And nothing has been, they sold them, they sold a lot of them, and nothing has been mentioned or done about it since. So you're fucking ploughing money into something based on promises that haven't yet happened. And that could change in the future. They could say, right, all the people that paid money for a claim, you're not getting a claim. We're giving you this ship instead. That could happen. Or they could give it you back in store credit. Which is a fucking joke because you don't get a refund. You get store credit, which then doesn't cost the company anything for store credit.
But in New Zealand and Australia at least, if someone asked their money, they'd have to give it back legally. They couldn't give store credit.
There's been that many lawsuits against Robert Space Industries. They haven't lost more than they've won in lawsuits. Because
but I think they pick their battles though. I've heard that pretty much New Zealand is Australia is if they you don't get what you paid for. You just get your money back, and CIG don't fuck around with
Well,
it. It's
I
not
remember Derek Smart. Now, Derek Smart knows what he's fucking talking about, in terms of games design. And Chris Roberts was really fucking pissed off with Derek Smart and basically cancelled his account and gave him a fucking refund.
yeah,
And I thought that instead of working with it, and Derek Smart is very outspoken, he's very effusive about things, and it does rub people up the wrong way. But he
yeah,
did make a lot of good points, which were deleted, cancelled, and instead of addressing the good points, they just fucking got rid of him and silenced him.
yeah.
Um,
Hey, yep, I'll have to look up that name. I'm not familiar with all that.
Battlecruiser 2000 AD, which was hailed as the greatest space sim game up and coming, and then it never materialized.
Oh, okay. Hey, one thing we have to, and I think I've already praised Citizen for this, but I'm going to praise them again. At any point in time with the Apollo, they could have made a couple of gameplay decisions and changed them later that made the ship far more attractive now than it is. And they've resisted doing that, which I think a year ago where we were, marketing would have gone, yeah, let's do that.
Well, who's in
I think
charge?
there's
Who's in
some
charge of
progress in
marketing?
some respect. It's his wife, right? Isn't it?
Yep, yep. Who's got apparently, allegedly, who's got business degrees in university degrees in business and commerce, but all the universities she said she attended, there's no record of her actually being at those universities. So
Oh, okay.
the question is, where did she get these qualifications? You know,
Yeah,
um, you don't have to lie if you're good at what you do. You don't need qualifications. You
yeah,
don't need to prove you've been to fucking MIT or Harvard or Oxford or Cambridge or any world renowned universities if you're good at what you do.
yeah. And it might be a case now that because of the lashback, at least internally, when 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 she or whoever's in marketing says we need to do this because it's a great way to make money, maybe now people like Jared and Chris can turn around and go, nah, remember this flashback, this flashback, this flashback, it'll damage the game, we won't. And maybe those experiences are actually useful for them actually debating themselves and sorting out what's right to do. Which
Maybe,
which all comes back to it was good that those flashbacks occurred
maybe,
because I think they are behaving better. They just got the same game development issues as you've talked about now. Yeah, yeah. And well, I don't know. You had no interest in the Apollo, right? So,
um,
what if the Apollo was also had a few general ships? Sorry, general qualities so much that you could use it um, for minor other gameplay things. You could do some starter hauling and then it would die, as soon as it went above 32 SCU. Would that be bad?
I don't know.
As
Um,
a daily or
uh, it depends what you're into.
I'm thinking for people who lean medical, maybe, but are still unsure and just really like the ship and see it as a cool sort of mid-money driver. I'm guessing that when it goes on sale again, it's going to be around 275 US. It's not going to be cheap.
Yeah. For me, I don't want anything apart from Apex classes in my hangar. I don't give a fuck about much else. You know, and it's a silly little thing that doesn't mean anything. Um, Different people have different requirements and needs, and you know, it's just a game. If you like the game, you play the game. Um, so you know, I can't speak for everyone in general. I can only speak for myself, and the way things are in Star Citizen is not. You know, if I need a different ship for every single purpose, um, that's you know, it's like if you want to go racing, you need a racing car. You know, you don't take your fucking Lamborghini Gallardo to Kmart and do your shopping. You take a fucking huge. If you've got a big family, you take a huge SUV and do your shopping in that. And then you don't go racing in your SUV. Um, you know,
I did drive my Alfa Romeo around Bathurst though.
yeah,
Hey, I've done Bathurst.
nice, nice.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Azerbaijan's coming up next weekend, so the Tokyo Sumo starts tomorrow, so I'll be really interested in that.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, Star Citizen is what it is, and if CIG take it in a certain direction, you know, there's always going to be friction. There's always going to be people who have an opinion about it. You'll never be able to please some people. You'll never
Yeah.
be able to please the minority of people that are never happy.
Yeah.
Um, you know, you can bend over backwards and give them exactly what they want, and they'll find something else to be unhappy about. It's just the way people are.
Yeah.
Um, you know,
Yeah. I do. Yeah. Go.
I'm reasonably okay with how things are, and I hate to read just constant fucking whining about things like these medgel. You know, the medgel.
Yeah.
You either use it or you don't. But people seem to want everything all at once from the word
Yeah.
go.
I do like some of the jokes about it, and I feel we should be freed about to joke about stuff. But I'm still jury out on that. I still don't get where they're going with this medical thing. So I'm still on the wait and see. Nothing has changed with the release of the Apollo in terms of me being on a wait and see with mid gameplay. Yeah. The Apollo explained nothing
Well, I don't get what
in terms
prob
of their end picture. Yeah.
other than
Yeah.
getting something different than what you paid for in concept. I don't get what all the
Yeah.
complaints are about. You know,
Yeah. You know, yeah.
is it the only ship that's got a T1 medbed?
It might be. There was still an unknown on the Idris, right?
No,
There's
it's
still unknown.
CIG have said the Idris was never designed to have a T1 medbed. That's come from the community.
Oh, okay, okay,
That's come from people.
yeah, okay. Um, because there's a couple of things people are saying, and I think they need to get it into their head that we're talking about a game. What one of them is, it makes no sense for blah blah blah, balancing, right? And it's like because space this and what they said 10 years ago that, and it's like, dude, they got to balance a space game. It's a game.
Hmm.
If it's gone out of sync, they're gonna have to do something. Refund people were appropriate, but they're gonna have to do something, right? And we would prefer they made the appropriate big changes in some areas rather than just changing everything all the time.
Mm,
So that at least there is a plan. If that plan needs to change, it changes to another plan, right?
mm,
So yeah, and so one thing reading today, I'm completely over the "it was never meant to be" comments.
mm.
It's like, oh God, CIG are gonna they're out of balance. They're gonna have to change some things. They just need to be fair about it if people have spent money.
Well,
Then
the general attitude of CIG for people that spend money is that they're held in contempt,
yeah,
and that comes from the directors down. And I
yeah,
remember Sandy Roberts, Chris's wife. She
yep,
basically said, I don't understand what the problem is. If you go to a show, if you pay to see a show, you don't ask for your money back. Yes, you do.
ah,
If it's shit and it's totally not what was advertised or what you were expecting, you go straight back to the fucking box office and you say, "I want a fucking refund."
but
That's exactly what you do. Um, and so if CIG are knocking out things that have changed since you paid for it, you're quite entitled
yep,
to get your fucking money back, whether you've played the game or not. One of the
yeah,
biggest disagreements I have is that they say you're only entitled to a refund if you haven't used the software.
yeah, because the metaphor doesn't work. We
Hmm.
didn't pay for a show. We paid for a shitload of future series.
Yeah. Hmm.
Right? If you if you're gonna make, the fucking, if you're gonna do Lion King, episodes progressing over several years, and people turn up and it's fucking, I don't know, some other fucking
Yeah.
hospital sitcom, then people are gonna ask for their money back
Yeah.
because
I
they paid
mean,
for the fucking Lion King.
Cutler's Steel. Why is the Cutler's Steel so expensive? And CIG's response was because people would pay it.
Yeah,
Fucking, taking your player base for granted. Oh, they don't buy the bullshit that we've just given them. Well, give them some bullshit they will fucking swallow then. You know, that's it. And if one thing doesn't work, try something else. You know, and that's outrageous. No, that really is fucking outrageous. Where you're encouraging people to spend money with promises and dreams that are different to what you said when you wanted them to spend money.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
it really
I
is not on.
I think the closest recently, um, that they've really come to piss me off, kind of, as a customer, and for them showing complete contempt for me as a customer, was that first 6 minutes were of a speech which Jared did, where he talked about the resource drive event and why it had gone wrong. The thing about his wording was he's basically saying all the testing you do, we don't give a fuck unless it was done during event. We're ignoring it. We don't watch any of this. I'm gonna pretend that we never knew about these problems. I just thought the way he worded everything was just like, dude, you've got hundreds of people testing you for free,
Mm-hmm.
and you just spoke to them like they were a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
That 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 this year, I tell you what, there's a whole lot of people, even in Evo, who've decided to be space tourists now. I don't blame them after that 6 minute rant from Jared. It was way out of line. Way out of line. He really needed to go back and apologize
Ah, forget that.
for
You never get that. Never.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't, but that is like contempt for your customers who are actually even going the
Yeah.
extra mile and doing
Yeah.
because they want to see the game develop, right?
Uh-huh. So, they want your
Take,
money.
taking for granted.
I can't
Yeah,
remember who I said this to. It might have been my mate Captain Chameleon.
yeah,
But I've said it quite a few times to different people. But, give us your money, then go fuck yourself.
yeah,
We don't fucking care. Just give us your money and then fuck off. And that's it. That is the be all and end all of what they're doing. And, that's putting it roughly in very rude, crude terms. But yeah,
yeah,
just give us your money and then fuck off.
yeah,
We don't care. We'll do what we like, and you don't matter. Is basically what it is.
yeah,
And more fool you for swallowing the shit that you've been offered in order to get you to spend money. CIG aren't the only ones that do that. I mean, fucking Apple do it, and every company on the earth will do it to some extent. But that's the mainstay. We'll provide a service like my ISP, fucking prime example. When it comes to renewing your contract, there's a lot of flexibility. But while you're in contract, you are the problem if you ring up with any issues. If you've got like, I don't know, connection problems or email problems, and you ring up and you say this isn't working, it's your
yeah,
fault. It's your fucking fault.
yeah,
But I once rang up and said to Virgin Media, I've had enough. I've just fucking had enough. I don't care which service provider I go with next, but it's not going to be you. And fuck
yeah,
me, they bent over backwards to keep me happy and keep me as a customer. And
yeah,
I said at the time, why can't you have this attitude for all of your customers all of the time? I said, just because I'm wanting to ditch you and go with another company, you've basically agreed to everything I requested. On previous occasions, you've told me to go swivel, go whistle for it. But oh yeah, come to renew my contract and you want my money, and it's a different fucking story. I said, that's a sign of a really, really bad company.
yeah,
And a lot of companies are like that. Once they've got you in contract, they don't give a fuck. It's outrageous. But why are you paying? I've said that to Virgin Media a million times. Why am I paying you? If you're not willing to sort this issue out, what am I paying you for?
yeah. Oh man.
And it's one of the reasons why I refuse to deal with Virgin Media India office, because for some reason they are just the worst fucking technical support people I've ever met, ever. Did I? I forgot to buy cruise, but never mind. Probably not coming back. I don't care. It's PTU.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, there are things about the Apollo I like and would be attracted to if the whole thing was a different ship.
Hmm.
I know some people have complained about the cockpit, the fact the beds are there and everything.
Yeah.
Having that external access right there as well as a rear ramp, having that elevator in the middle, the beds on the side and everything, I think is just so practical, right?
I haven't seen it.
It is, and and I don't think it breaks immersion, that part of it.
Snafter said, if I'm anywhere near New Babbage, I can go have a look at his ship. And I said, maybe later. I said, I'll be in New
Oh
Babbage later. So I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to be rushing fanboy style. wallet in hand. Show me the ship. Show me the ship. No, I'm not fucking doing that. If you know, I've got two medical ships, the Pisces and the Ursa, one for ground and one for flying around, and that's pretty much going to do me unless I get like a tier 2 or a tier 1 injury. I'm well prepared to go to the hospital and get fixed up there. You know, it's all this bitching and complaining about things. It's not what I want, so I'm going to cry about it. You know, just put up with it how it is. And if it's shit, tell CIG it's shit. And if there's enough people saying it's shit, they might change something.
Yeah, I think the feedback's quite good currently in general.
Yeah.
I get to read a bit earlier. Hey, I've lost that second set of legs I was going to send you. I'm wondering what else is missing.
I don't need them, mate. I'm going to...
I definitely
it's
had 2 legs.
it's like Thamus said. He said, I'm not bothered about looting now. I'll wait until live. And I thought, well, I will once it hits live. But in the meantime, I'm going to see what's what. You know,
I
and...
got my... you know, the backpack I dumped in order to get the new backpack?
Yeah.
I got it back in this patch.
All right.
But I've lost the other legs. It's pretty random.
Yeah,
sometimes
it
what
is.
goes on.
The inventories databases, they're fucked. It's all this graph database bullshit.
Yeah. Entity graph. Which takes me back in time.
Yeah. I've yet to find another game that uses graph databases. I know that graph databases have got applications across the board.
Yeah.
But
they use it in well, we used to use it in by using a graph database for product design. You can easily integrate it to all other phases to build like bills of material and all that sort of stuff. So that's where it's used business-wise, at least in that way. Yeah, there's massive advantages because it can be used for different purposes. Yeah,
but doesn't it
still
don't graph databases require constant management and maintenance? You can't just go into a graph database and change something and then it's, you know, like a SQL database. You just you change you change one element and then when you call that element, everything else is affected. You know, everything else is updated. Graph databases don't work like that. Is that true or false?
It is to an extent, but you can still statically save that as opposed to like a cube approach where it's built, right? On the
So
you want to go use it and everything gets built, right? Denormalized and all that.
for example, you have two items, right? And both items, how could you do this?
Oh, is that good?
Both items are available to buy from the same location, but they have they're the same price, but they have different descriptions.
Speaking of descriptions, hover over all your new armor. It's all got names.
All right, what's it called?
My backpack is just called the Novikov backpack Halcyon, but all the other armor is called Corbel.
Corbel, right?
This is
Well,
Corbel armor. Corbel, not a K.
I
Sorry, Karen.
I'll say this again just so you might have missed it first time. I reset my account. I recopied my account from live.
Yep.
So I've got
Yep.
nothing. All I've got
Yeah.
is stuff in my hangar.
I did forget that though,
Yeah.
because why would I be offering you the legs to complete your set if
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
don't have the rest of the set?
Yep. So
Hey, yeah, is NOVIKOV? Is
no,
that the same spelling of the shit that's already in game?
yep, you can already get that.
Okay, so this is okay. So that everything else is Corbel, like Corbel Legs Halcyon, HALCYON, and the backpack is Novikov backpack Halcyon. So everything's a Halcyon
Right.
variant.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's Halcyon's a new name, right? It's nothing, didn't exist before.
I don't
Oh yeah, yeah.
recall
If it
anything
reads,
else being named that. No.
everything has this one paragraph at the bottom. The Halcyon edition displays a sharp contrast of and then whatever the colors are.
Yeah.
The Halcyon edition, the Halcyon edition. Yeah,
So
so it's a Halcyon edition of
that'd be
4.3.
really helpful with the colours because going number 17 or number 4 or number 1, that's bullshit. So the colours,
Yeah.
if they've officially named the
Oh,
colours, that'd be great.
so the yellow ones are labeled as bold yellow and muted black. Now, let's see, what other colors do I have here? So the one that we was the olive one. We weren't sure about the what the naming would be,
Hmm.
right? Let's see what else. Oh, the red. Oh God, custom bar in the way. Um, the red is labelled as primarily grey and black with sharp red segments.
Right.
Uh,
We've got a problem with the hangers again.
why? What's the problem?
To not displaying the insides of the hanger until you get to the hanger doors.
We see through the planet.
No, you. It just
As
looks
you're
like
landing.
an empty shell inside the hanger.
Oh, okay. Now this is where the naming just gets crazy. Ah, so the red is called Corbel like smolder. The the um the snot color is called Corbel Arms Maya. I don't know what Maya means. Maybe it's a different language.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the yellow is Halcyon.
Okay.
Are these a different language? Does Halcyon mean yellow in a different language?
Um, not too sure. I
It's good
mean,
that everything's got a name. But you can look up Corbel at least.
halcyon to me means like peaceful, calm.
Now
So I
you're
don't.
English, so you have a wider vocabulary. When I contracted in the UK, I'd hear consultants talk, and there would be a number of words. It's like, oh yeah, got to use that word. And
Uh,
then you work with US people, and it's a far limited version of English than what I use.
yeah.
And they say, like, I don't know if they do it on purpose, but like in American English, they say me and my friend, right? Not my friend and I. Yeah. I know someone who's got an American boyfriend and she swapped over to stay it the other way around.
Hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well.
it does too. You're right. Yeah, that's the definition. That what you just said is what I'm picking up as a definition.
You know, you hear people say like, with describing the life, you know, the halcyon years, where
Yes, I'm just reading that as an example. Yeah, Karen.
where people describe a time of their life that was um, uh, prosperous or, you know, happy or
Yeah,
peaceful.
yeah. The
Why am I
steampunk
not
or
going
something.
anywhere?
Yeah.
So it might just be a word that isn't commonly
Yeah.
used.
Huh, well, there you go.
That they've picked up on.
The
I don't
only
know.
weird thing they've done is using this naming convention. The backpacks are not named at all the same as the rest of the armor. Then all the rest of the armor's Korbel, but the backpacks are Novikov.
Hmm. Maybe they want them made by a different manufacturer or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because Novikov already make backpacks. Maybe they are the backpack company,
Maybe.
or one of. I
Maybe.
get it. It makes sense. Makes it
Uh,
interesting the more convoluted law you have like that. So
yeah.
it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's buy some crews first of all. And then
Some
just.
stuff I've definitely lost some stuff because I can tell I've just got over a page of armor, and I had more than just over a page of armor, and I looted more. So it should have
Mhm.
got longer, not shorter. Some of the looted stuff is gone, but I've got most of it. I'm definitely keeping every looted gun, I think. My weapon page is ever expanding.
Yeah. I just decided this morning. I thought I'm going to get rid of all this shit and just start over. Um, because it's just getting unmanageable. This is interesting. I've spent about
Yep. Yep.
270,000 so far.
On what?
Containers, armors. I
Oh yeah,
bought a
just getting
Hamira,
re-kitted out.
a
Yeah.
Hamira Quantum Drive. It just gives me an idea of how
Yep.
much money is involved. Of course, when I'm starting live, I'll be doing missions, getting a shitload of money together, and doing bits and bobs first.
Yeah. If I
So
put all my ship stuff back on and everything, it's about 1.2 million if I'm completely wiped
yeah,
for me.
fucking price of FS9 ammo's gone up again.
Is that what is it now?
525 per mag.
Isn't that what it was, or am I thinking was that the
It
price of P6?
it used to be 200
Yeah.
275. I
Okay.
think the popularity of the FS9, they've fucking banged the price up. But it really is fucking expensive now. I mean, yeah, it's ridiculously expensive.
It's doing my scope swap, and somewhere in here I must have a scorched. I do. One thing, I need to put a light attachment on my gun like you have. What are there different light attachments
Yeah,
for each size?
field flashlight is basically what you want. Um,
Uh, so I just need to make sure it's size
the
3
the
for everything.
field flashlight you can in Hurst. Whereabouts are you?
I'm at Louisville right now. And
Right.
it's
So on Hurston,
cleared
there's
out.
the Zephyr shop, which is a remote outpost. They sell the field flashlight. Otherwise, you're looking at Seraphim Station, Grim Hex, um, Area 18, Cubby Blast.
Does the flashlight, is it in, is that same attachment location where the laser pointer goes?
Yes.
Okay,
You
so
can't
it's one
use
or the other.
you can't use both. It's one or the other. Yeah. It's what they call
Does
an
it
underbarrel attachment.
do, and do you prefer the field light?
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean the laser pointer has no practical use.
Ah, okay.
Um,
Because we have a crosshair in our helmet.
yep, yep. I mean um, if you're using it like a one-time scope
Yep,
or a red dot scope, the
yep,
laser pointer's fucking pointless.
yeah.
Um, it's just for aesthetics.
God, I wish I could just
But if you're using
search
like
my
a
inventory.
if you're using a sniper rifle, the scope doesn't doesn't have the range of the sniper rifle. So if you're shooting at like 100 meters or 200 meters, your fucking laser pointer is useless.
Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You know, so there's no point in it. Might be okay for pistols, but who uses a pistol? I'm trying to remember what I need from here.
Doesn't look like I've already got a flashlight in my inventory. Have we? I don't recall having seen them in Onyx. Are they not part of the Onyx loot pool?
You sometimes do find them. You get like orange,
Rare.
green, purple variants.
Ah, okay.
I mean, I had a couple of orange and a couple of purple before I recopied my account.
Yeah.
I don't use them. Um,
Can
they look good,
can
but that's
NPCs can NPCs detect your light?
don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think the lights are detected by the NPCs.
Okay. Not yet. At
Yeah,
least.
not yet. Um, so yeah, uh, it's worth testing out, I guess. Um, but yeah, they don't seem to react to any of the lights.
Okay.
Um,
Oh god, you guys have got it had a zillion bits of game chat.
yeah, I remember the days of instability and uncertainty when I went on these runs to get all my items together, and the game would crash and I'd fucking lose them all. And it's like, well, that was a waste
Yeah.
of time, wasn't it? Just after I'd fucking paid for them as well. Which was Not welcome. Right. Yeah, okay.
That question Sergi asked, I don't think anyone answered it.
I'm not looking right now,
How
just
long?
bear with me.
Oh, it's too late now. It's 40 minutes ago. Is asking about stuff respawning.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Ship's on the
Yeah, see a
pad and
lot
he
of
wants me to
people.
fucking claim it.
Oh, it'll say unknown as soon as the ship's
Yeah.
out, though, even if it's sitting on top of the. Yeah.
Makes me wonder what changes to make that happen. You know, the ship is on the pad. It's fully on the fucking pad. It's just not in anywhere near the center of the pad. And it
I
says
think,
unknown claim, and it's on the fucking pad.
yeah, they would be better, and it would be less confusing for people if unknown said not stored or something shorter, which meant the same thing. Because that's what it really means, is not stored. It doesn't mean unknown. You can be looking at the fucking ship on the pad in front of you while the ASOP's is.
That's it.
I did like the phrase that's I've commonly read, which is mid-gel panada, to explain the Apollo.
Yeah.
So it can store, it's got shelving, which is space for 30 mid-gel units. So that's $3 million worth of mid-gel, 3 million not dollars, aUEC worth of mid-gel. Yeah. No one would ever do that, right? Obviously. It was funny though. I did watch quick videos, people running through it, and one guy, as an experiment, had a bunch of mid gel to test the beds, and he put it on the shelves, and then because it's all buggy and glitchy, couldn't take it off the shelves. That was his mid gel stuck to the shelf.
Fucking mint. You've gotta love that. You know, you've gotta love being fucked over by the faults and flaws in the game.
Yep.
But I mean, people treat it as permanent. You know, they treat the what's going on as lasting forever, and it's not. It's only just until the next wipe. So you might as well take everything at face value and not worry too much about it. I get that people are going to be upset losing ships that they've bought in game, that kind of thing. They've worked hard to get it, or maybe they've not worked hard to get it. But yeah, you know, it's just the way things are, and each to their own, I suppose. You can't sort of want it to be something that it's not, and I don't know what you say to people in that situation. Just suck it up or whatever, you know. Funny as fuck, I think.
Yeah.
You can wish it was different, but you know, don't act like it's destroyed your fucking life and you're scarred for life as a result.
Yeah. Yeah.
But a lot of the chatter about the way things are, you're never going to stop that. You're always going to get that. You know, and you're always going to get people opining based on their personal preferences. little bit of a FPS hiccup there. Now where's my... While I'm in quantum travel, I'll have a look at Spectrum and see what people are talking about.
I'm trying to catch up with an ETF chat.
I do think CIG haven't done themselves any favours inviting so many people into Evo that are just general players. You know, you've imported a lot. You've invited a lot of players that are just run of the mill fucking fanboys.
Yep.
And it is turning into everywhere. It never ever used to be like this.
The thing was, they wanted greater testing numbers, and then they quickly realised that they're still not going to get the test loads they want, and they have to open up builds early to get those loads. So that whole bringing zillions of people into Evo didn't necessarily.
You see,
Yeah.
the one thing CIG should do is put a time limit on no activity. Right.
Yeah.
So if you're not active in Evo for, I don't know, let's be generous, 6 months, you just get removed. You know, I see people quite often in Evo saying, has anything changed since last year? Okay, see you in another year, or another 6 months, or another 3 months. And you think, well, you've been invited into Evocati to test, and it's supposed to be the, you know, the cream of the cream testers. And yeah, people get off on the fact that they're in that group. I used to take the piss heavily. You know, when I used to say, yeah, I'm Evocati for my sins. You know, I'm concierge as well. That's how fucking stupid I am. You know, and people just didn't get it. They didn't want to hear that kind of thing. It's funny as fuck.
When we had the full NDA, I had the org redacted,
Right.
so it was never awkward.
Yeah.
Redacted it when they changed the NDA.
I don't even know. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at my... Oh. Where is my profile?
Hey, there's a picture in general feedback. There's a picture of hold on, I'll see if I can copy this. Here we go.
Yeah, I don't even have Evocati's not even on my organization page on my profile.
Put up sorry, look at the picture I just posted in
Yeah.
our conversation chat. It's mid-gel.
Okay.
It's 30. That's 3 million on a shelf, on 3 shelves. Yeah.
March the 5th, 2014 is when I enlisted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. UEE citizen record 402,627. So I'm like in the first 500,000, which is a bit sad, really. But that's like 3 years or 2 years after it was announced. But yeah, let's have a see. Oh, hidden affiliate, right. So,
Interesting, people mention not real airlock. That is the RSI vertical elevator airlock. It's exactly the same as Connie's, apart from the Connie elevator is a slightly different shape.
2000. Go on.
My phone's going. Backseat.
Okay.
Yep, that's all good.
There's a leave button on the Evocati org. You can leave.
Yep.
Yeah, that's great. That's really cool. Right. Where am I? Oh, trying to get to Everest Harbour, that's where I am. Where is a odd area? OM5, that'll do. I'll get somewhere else from OM5. It's really smooth though. I've had very few problems. Three's not good. One's fine. And the warning thrusters offline is permanently on. Which is weird. Hot damn! I think I've managed it without any problems, but that's not anything to cry about. Just bear with me. Be right back. 30 seconds.
Yep.
All right. So C. Oof. I need the issue cancel.
What is HIPAA Wonder referring to an ETF chat that's fixed? Are they replying to someone?
Don't know, mate. Apollo Medivac thrusters offline. Every fucking ship is offline, you cunt.
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just bear with me a minute. Just bear with me a minute. Somebody's posted Apollo Medivac.
Yeah. It's the. I've already had SC chat conversation earlier. Are they saying can't lift off? Is this proximity assist by any chance?
Don't know, mate.
Shit. My sister's going photo crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Very nice. Why is my sister in Vietnam and not doing Vietnamese drip coffee?
I don't know.
I'm gonna harass her. I wonder if now she'll walk up the counter and ask what Vietnamese coffee is and then just realize she spent days not drinking the local.
Yeah.
You had Vietnamese coffee? Yeah, when it's brought to your table, you have a wee stand and you have the wee thing with filter, and below it, it's like condensed milk in a glass that it drips down into.
Yeah.
Even on the street, if you're drinking on the street, that's how it's served to you. It's pretty cool. Love it. You've got this wee production process that you do at your seat.
Yeah. By the way, there is an existing issue council report for the thrusters offline message. You know, that's on the hood of every fucking ship you fly, and yet somebody's
Already contributed to it. Yeah.
have you? Somebody's put one put a new post up today, like an hour ago, saying that the Apollo Medivac has this issue. Well, I think all ships cover it, you know, of which the Apollo is one of the ships. I think it's a problem in the way that that people title these reports, because you get multiple reports about the same thing worded differently, and some of them are so fucking obscure you've got no clue if they have anything to do with the problem or not. And people say, "Oh yeah, but you know, English isn't everybody's first language, so that they're going to have a problem." Well, Google Translate, you know, which isn't always the best solution, but it goes a long way to getting your point across. Right, that's what I wanted to do next.
I'm going to have to send her a picture of Vietnamese coffee while she's in Vietnam so she can understand this. This is sad.
And maybe she doesn't know.
It's just surreal. She just needs to look around at what other people are drinking. She's ordered Western coffee. She's sent me pictures of it.
Yeah? It's not a bad thing.
No, I can see though in the background. Someone else has it in the background of one of her pictures, so it's there. She's just,
Well, suggest that she tries it, you know.
yeah. Suggested she just ask. It's easier.
Yeah.
Oh man, I missed this chat. There's one thing about Vietnam, they have an amazing cafe culture.
They have fucking great noodles.
The pho, pho pho.
Yeah, they have really great noodles. Right, I need to. What am I on now? Yeah. Oh, did I? Didn't, did I? Duh.
I think she's going to send me a picture of it. I'm guessing she knows. She's probably tried it already.
Yeah, maybe she doesn't like it. Maybe it's too
Well,
strong, or the flavour's not right, or whatever.
so how it works is it is made, the glass below the drip, they pre-put condensed milk in it. And if you don't like it sweet, then don't stir, and pretty much just because the coffee will sit on top of the condensed milk if you don't stir.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she's had heaps. There you go. Oh no, she hasn't done the process. Okay.
Fucking elevator swallowed my. For fuck's sake.
notice this. So there is an Onyx chain. Have you read the Onyx change in the patch notes?
Sorry, mate. Say again.
Read the Onyx change in the patch notes.
No, I haven't.
It's like two sentences they merged together where they forgot what they were going to say. Reduce the Onyx facility phase 3 mission plasma fuel cell requirements. Oh, that's a full stop. I see what they've done. It's the way they've laid out a sentence. To 1. Oh. So now the plasma fuel cell, you only need to explode 1 canister. I guess that eliminates some confusion, right?
Sorry, I'm just typing. Just bear with me.
Yeah.
Right, say that again.
At the fuel reactor, you now only need to explode 1 canister.
Right, good,
2.
good,
Makes it clearer.
good, yeah.
Oh, there's mid gel rebalancing. Just reading it. Okay, this is what I hoped they would do. Oh, it's the opposite of what I've... Oh no, it is what I hope they do. Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, God.
Hey, I wish they could just type in clear English. It's not that hard.
Who?
CIG in patch notes.
All right.
So a mid-gel is costs 100,000, right?
I'm, I'm trying to add an image um, to the reply on the patch notes, and it says link the image URL. It's an image that's on the issue council, and it says invalid URL when I use it. I mean, you can't fucking make this shit up. You really can't make it up. Let me see. No.
Do you use Jira in any line of work shit?
Yeah, I've
Or
used
have
it.
you?
I've used it.
Yeah.
It was useful, but again, you're relying on people maintaining and managing it accordingly, and it just made more complications than what it solved. You know, if you had like a list, which we did, we had a fucking list of criteria on how to raise a JIRA, and people just fucking didn't. So it made it a bit
Yeah.
of a nightmare. And Gojira is the Japanese word for Godzilla. I used to always make the joke when somebody mentioned Jira, I always used to say, Gojira! Right, where am I now? Fuck me.
I've heard that before.
Hmm.
I see why too, because it means a couple other things too. Yep, got it. Not in my list of Japanese business terminology. Uh, I don't really know if what I'm reading is true or is just being badly typed by CIG. A T1 injury costs 20 medjool. Is that how you read it?
How much is Medgel now per pack?
Oh,
Because
that's a really good question.
I haven't checked. It may have changed it, so they may have made it more affordable. But I've just had a fucking container go missing on the freight elevator, so thanks for reading the notes.
I wonder, see your container issue,
Yeah.
if there's one consistent issue through all these patches, it's these inventory glitches. And I know in the PTU it doesn't matter, but this shit's gonna matter to people in live.
It fucking is because hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to miss out the pirate thing, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So we'll bring this up now. I mean, if I've got stuff in the container, it goes missing. I've lost that fucking stuff. You know, it's just bullshit. And they'll say, oh, yes, this is all part and parcel of the testing, but it was never a problem before, so why is it a problem now? You're fucking mismanaging whatever you're doing, you're mismanaging it. You know, why should these problems creep in unless you're not keeping on top of your own software, which is exactly what I'm accusing you of doing.
Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous when you can't rely on major problems with the freight elevators. Which yesterday when you said store it in the freight elevator and just retrieve it, I'm thinking, yeah, if it doesn't fucking disappear.
Yeah, I was actually that. Yeah, I think I even said that, which I said something like, which could introduce other problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking
I didn't get.
stupid. What am I looking at now?
Oh, other good thing is they didn't wait 1 day before live patch to put out the Apollo. Maybe they learnt the through the L21. They learnt their lesson on that too.
What you mean? Put it out on the PTU to find out what the problems are before it goes live.
Yeah, hours before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's surprise them with a ship that doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, I think L21 was a good lesson for them, and hopefully that never happens again.
It will, because they don't learn from the mistakes. You know, somebody else will come up with an idea. Oh, let's surprise them. Let's give them something to woo about. But if it doesn't work, all you're going to get is shit.
Yeah. And if it just breaks itself, it's relatively benign. But the L21 was breaking the whole game, and that's just inexcusable.
Yeah, it wasn't only crashing your client; it was crashing everybody's client in the same fucking DGS. Which, yeah, and that was just by quantum jumping. You know, you quantum jumped in the Wolf, and everybody's fucking client crashed.
Oh, okay. So speaking of inventory problems, I had to get a second med gun. Because one just vanished, and I can just see it sitting on the hangar floor.
I'm gonna go and check and see how much a med gel pack is.
And it's bugged. I can't pick it up or store it or anything.
Yeah,
I've got a med gun.
try and use your
Tractor beam it.
tractor beam, put it on the elevator, and then see if the elevator will send it down. Med gel packs are still 100,000 credits each.
And my tractor beam also glitched back into inventory, so I need to re-put that on. Yeah, this is just. If there's any feedback, it's like the inventory is much glitchier than live, and I think that's going to be a problem for them. Let's see this one. Okay, this tractor beam's in, and I can tractor beam this, and just put it on the freight elevator and back in my inventory. Or am I going to bug my whole inventory?
What I want to do is store the ship, bring it back up, but see if the container's still there. Because you store a ship with empty containers on it, and when you bring the ship back, there's no container.
Okay, I've managed to store it after tractor beaming, but still, the inventory issues we're both having, we shouldn't be having.
Yeah. Bring this one up.
Okay. Then this patch update makes no sense. No one's gonna pay $2 million, 2 million aUEC to fix a T1 injury.
Well, let's ask the question.
to see if CIG are already being asked below first. I'm just going to do a quick refresh and see. How quick is the dev tracker? I don't know.
I need to know.
Oops, sorry. Hopefully you don't hear that beeping. I got beeping. Ah, is that a recent change?
Well, I'm reading the patch notes right, and it says T1 costs 20 medgel, but they didn't
So
say. Wait,
yeah,
they didn't
yeah,
say.
no,
Right, okay.
didn't say exactly what Mr. Kraken said.
Well,
What
you
was that
didn't give me a
info?
chance to finish the sentence, mate, so I'm trying to find out now in Evo chat.
Ah.
But
That must have changed.
is it the amount of medgel or is it packs? Because they've just said medgel. So
Yeah, I know. It's
each
confusing,
pack
right?
each pack contains 200 medgel. So
Each
is a
canister.
tier 1 injury cost 20 medgel, or is it 20?
Yep. 20 med gel. He's just given the example.
Right, so yeah, so it costs 10k.
That's cheap as chips.
Yeah, that is. So a T1 injury costs 10k. I mean, it's great that they've done this. You know, I don't think 10k for a T1 injury is beyond anybody's.
Can you repeat the last 30 seconds? I just knocked over a glass of water. Sorry.
That's okay. It makes sense because 10k for a T1 injury isn't beyond anybody's credit balance.
Yeah. Yeah. I need a picture, Hapless Wonder. Avenger? Avenger?
Avenger, I spell it wrong.
Is that the same problem as the... I'm picturing the ship. mental block on name, small fighter, common loner. My God, why can I not remember the name? Where you can't scrape it, you can only munch it. Arrow, the arrow can only be munched.
Hmm.
It's the same
Yeah.
problem? Okay. I down the IC number yesterday. It's on my list to test.
Hmm.
Did you test it already?
Test what?
The munching, the scraping salvage problem.
Yep, we tested it the other day. It's
Okay.
Hapless says it's been confirmed, so
Oh, cool. It was only 3 reports required when I wrote it down. I completely forgot about it, but it's. I
yeah.
have a wee sheet where I just wrote down. I write down tests to just come back to. I
Uh-huh.
need to prep. Yeah, it's on it. It's top of it. You've only just reminded me that sheet exists.
So the bobblehead in the Apollo is awesome. I'll take your word for it. I mean, I'm really happy with the ships I've got.
Between
You know, I could
27
I could do with a sort of a
Yep.
mid-range cargo ship. I could certainly do with one of those.
My raft is in game, and I, so that I keep myself with a certain amount of gameplay, I'm reluctant to own a raft. Is that crazy?
No, you do what you want.
So I will always buy an in-game raft. It's my plan.
You do what you like. You know, it's your money, your decision. Nobody can tell you what's right or
But
wrong.
it could go wrong because it might end up being a complete pain in the ass. They make it far more expensive, and insurance-wise, it's a piece of shit. Yeah, who knows? But the if you're talking mid hauler, it's a raft. Surely it's a raft. But if you want to cross over so it does more than hauling, then it's not a raft. Oh man, I lucky landed on nothing electrical, but I had a moment where I decided to launch a glass of water.
Yeah.
I w- uh, what do they mean by you are smile? Helpless Wonder's got an Apollo. Is that who offered you one? thought it was someone else.
No, I'm taking the piss out of people that are, Bishop says, has anybody got an Apollo I can look around? It's like, fucking hell, I've had enough of the Apollo. I know it's the new in thing. You didn't get this kind of interest over many other ships. The Polaris, the Idris,
Oh,
the
I actually thought
Galaxy.
I thought he said it to make a joke out of paying 15 million.
No, I said I'd pay
Like,
10 million, and he said he'd pay
uh,
15 million.
yeah, which is the limit for a PTU. Yeah, so I thought he was making a joke.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why I don't get Tal's responses there.
Tal, what did he say? Because he's on block. He's an asshole.
Is he talking to you?
He might
Like
be, but
you've
what?
got a wee unblock. You can still read his comments, right? It's just hidden. You can unhide, right?
No, I don't want to. I'm not interested. If he's
Oh,
whatever he said? If I wanted to read it, I would read it. But whatever that guy says doesn't fucking matter.
okay. He said there's half a dozen Apollos sitting outside New Babbage, which doesn't help unless people have left them unlocked, and then I
Well,
think it doesn't
Mr.
help
Kraken said
anyway.
that. He said they're littered all around New Babbage garage apparently. And I said,
Yeah, I'd just be worried about getting yeeted with the new functionality if you got him one. Sorry, carry on. Would you get yeeted?
I don't
Is
know.
that how it works? I don't know
Yeah.
really. And then there is one reply that might be smart ass after you said how much is an Apollo to buy because I'll pay twice.
Yeah.
He replied, someone inform him. So he must know that you can't see his messages.
Well, he's on. He
'Cause,
knows he's on block. He knows he's on
yeah.
fucking block.
So he's replied, someone inform him he can't see this for reasons. You know, the four reasons in italic. Yeah.
Huh?
And then that ended. He just said someone inform him he can't see this for reasons. But as you said, Kraken then repeats that anyway. So
Right.
yeah. Present the player you would key. How come Bishop knows about your Mankini line? You've obviously spoken before for him to come. That's not a coincidence.
It's
You've
something
mentioned Lard and a Mankini before. I can't help but think he's heard you mention.
he might. I don't know. I've said often. I don't care.
Oh no, he's joking around. Obviously, I'm not meaning
Yeah.
it maliciously. He's
He
obviously
just said
joking around.
Mankini, and I said, yeah, rub down with pure lard.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. But if it wasn't Evo, you could, if it was SC testing, you could bet Talzandra would be giving me some major shit right now. Like all the worst things that you could ever fucking say or find fault with, he'd be doing it. He's a fucking gold medalist in that. He's a cunt. And that's one reason why he's on block.
Yeah.
So,
Ironically, on that conversation that's just happening, I hate crowded shopping malls too, but because of the trend where urban shopping malls now rule, my local shopping mall in the city is almost empty. So it's really relaxing.
yeah.
But if I went out to the most popular either of the two most popular shopping malls in suburbia here.
Hmm.
It's fucking awful.
Yeah.
It's a PvP server. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any,
Last time I went grocery shopping, right, I bought a string bag of garlic cloves. There was
yeah.
like 6 cloves in a string bag.
Yeah.
And I put them in my shopping trolley, got to the checkout. There was a woman behind me, middle-aged woman. And while, there was like 3 people in the queue, there was an old couple in front of me, then me, and then this woman behind me. And I'm looking at the conveyor belt on the till, and I thought,
Yeah.
oh, she's bought a string bag of garlic cloves just like me.
Yeah.
And I got home, and I'm unpacking all my shopping, and I'm thinking, where's the fucking garlic cloves that I bought? They weren't there.
Oh no.
I looked on the receipt. There was no,
They were on.
there were no,
Oh, she
no
didn't
item.
pay for them. Okay.
She'd obviously got to the till and thought, oh, I need some of those. Took them off mine, put them on hers. No shit. No fucking shit. And I'm looking at the receipt, and I'm looking through, there's like 30 or 40 items. And I'm looking through the receipt, and there is no fucking mention of any garlic cloves. And I thought, what a bitch. And she looked like a normal person. She had like
Yeah.
a blue dress with flowers on it and a fucking green jacket with a white blouse, slightly grey in hair. She just looked like a normal person, and you wouldn't have thought she'd have done something like that, but she fucking did. She
Yeah.
took the garlic off mine and put it on hers, bitch. I couldn't fucking believe it. I thought, where's my garlic? And then I checked the receipt. There's no garlic anywhere. And then I remember seeing, oh, she's bought a garlic clove same as I did.
Yeah.
She fucking robbed them off me. I would have been even more pissed if I'd have paid for them, but I was waiting in queue to be served by the till operator. But yeah, funny as fuck. I mean, I would never, I'd go back and get the item myself if I'd forgot it. But obviously, she was in the queue. She'd unloaded all the fucking stuff onto the conveyor belt, and she'd have to go back and get some, which she could have done. It's only 20 fucking meters to the fruit and veg from where we were. She could have gone back and got some, but no, just easier to take mine.
Do you have self checkout or not?
Yeah, but I never use them. Because one thing that I've found, when you use self-checkout, more often than not, you'll get fucking stopped by store security who want to check your bags. If you go through the till, they don't ever check you.
I don't get stopped by store security, but it's hilarious that the self-checkout counters have at least 2 attendants because the process is so broken. They need to continually attend to people, and also they need to check ID for alcohol purchases.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Same as
I don't mind that. I mean, the last time I went through the self-checkout, I got stopped at the door, and it says, "Excuse me, do you mind if we check your bags?" I said, "You need to call the police." And they said, "No." And I said, "What do you mean, no? If you want to accuse me of stealing, you better call the police. Because why else would you be wanting to check my bags?" No, it's nothing like that. It's just a procedure. I said, "You can have a look at my receipt. If you want to empty my bags, you're going to have to get the police here." So he had a look at the receipt. He said, "Okay, that's fine, you can go." I said, "Of course I can fucking go. Who do you think you are, a police officer?" And he just looked at me as if to say, "Fuck off, mate." But they stop you on the way out and they say, "Excuse me, do you mind if we check your bags to see if you've stolen anything?" Yeah, sure, but you better get fucking somebody who's authorized to do that legally, like a police officer. No, they don't want to do that. They just want to assert their fucking power and authority on you, waste your time, fuck all your packing up. You know, and it's apart from it's embarrassing because the the
That's the
security
big thing.
the
So trying
security
to,
post is right next
yeah,
to the fucking door where people go in and out, and they can see what's happening. So
yeah.
everybody assumes just because you're having your
Oh,
bags checked that you've stolen something.
yeah, yeah. I've been in that situation where I've been questioned, but not for what I've got with
Yeah.
me. Um, oh, okay. I've just seen. I'm just at the New Deal at Louisville, and I can see Apollos going in and out. Yeah, I had words with I generally go out to an urban supermarket that's not attached to a mall, because this, even though the shopping mall in the city is empty, the the three supermarkets in the city are chock a block. So I go out to suburbia so I can get a park and just shop in peace. But in the city, I have had the whole, the incorrect pricing comes up, the attendant doesn't come up. I went to check the pricing on the shelf, and next minute they're like, "Oh, that this guy just went off of me. It's like the transaction timed out, and now you've got to go reset this and he was yelling at me." And I was just like, "Oh, fuck this!" And I just called security, like, and I just had the conversation right there. And people were listening like I was the bad guy. So I purposely spoke loud enough and clear enough without shouting that people could hear the situation and see how I'd been mistreated. Because they do try through embarrassment to make you out to be the bad guy, like you did something wrong. It's like, but you left your machine and say, no, I spoke to that attendant right there and I said, this, I'm being charged the wrong price. I'm just going back to checking on the shelf. It's, oh yeah, but yeah, you can't just use the machine to price check. It's like, I didn't. I was legitimately checking out, but I wasn't going to pay for something as double the price of what I saw it on the shelf. Like, yeah, and they just try and embarrass you into paying the extra, right? And I'm sure lots of people do, through embarrassment, just not do the price check, right? Just accept that they're being shafted. And I don't know what it's like in the UK, but I would say 1 out of 3 times I shop at a supermarket, I have to get a price check, a price correction done.
Yeah,
It's
God.
fucking shocking here, right?
Not
It's
here.
just shocking.
The only the only time that's ever happened to me, it was fucking more than 20 years ago. Do you know PC World? Do you know what PC World
Yep.
is? Right.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
So I went into PC World and I was just looking round. I wasn't planning to buy anything. Anyway, they had some shielded fucking high quality Ethernet cables, and they were
Oh yeah.
cheaper. They were cheaper than the cheapest
Yep.
Ethernet cables. And I thought, fucking hell, they're a bargain. You know, and I got 3 of them.
Yep.
And I took them to the checkout and they charged me 3 times the price. And I said, what? I said, not according to the markup that you've got. They're like
Yep.
£11 each or something. They want to charge me 60 something pounds.
Oh
So
shit.
the till operator called the supervisor across. The supervisor went and checked, and they said, right, well, the, they've got the wrong price on. We'll sell you these,
Okay.
but we're taking them all off the shelves, repricing them. There you go. On the way out of the fucking store, security stopped me and
Yep.
said, we'd like to check your bag. And I said, okay, I've only got 3 Ethernet cables. And there was a big hoo-ha about, this is the wrong receipt. They had a scanner thing where they scanned the barcode.
Yep.
And they said, that's not the receipt for these cables. So then the same fucking supervisor, they called them and they had to come across and explain. And then store security, it was like, we've got him, you know, we fucking found a thief, because they thought I'd walked in with a receipt for something else and then just picked up the cables and I was going to walk out. That's what they were accusing me of. How many times have you been in the store today, kind of thing? You know, and I said, well, the receipt is, there's the time on the receipt, and that was 2 minutes ago. So I haven't had time to go out into the fucking car park and come back and, you know, what exactly do you think's happened here? I says, why don't you call the supervisor across? And I pointed this supervisor at a woman with brown hair. I said, she was the supervisor that sorted it all out. Call her across. So they got her to come and she explained everything. And then store security said, right, okay, now that's been cleared up, you're free to go. I says, I was free to go anyway. I said, what do you think you're running here, a fucking prison? You know, it's ridiculous. But yeah, if they can detain you, or even like manhandle you, assault you, at their own discretion, but they risk breaking the law. So all you can do is talk to people and ask them to comply, because they've got absolutely no fucking authority, like the police have, to detain you and arrest you and all that. I mean, that was 20 years ago, was that shit. And it pisses me off. You know, I'm not a dishonest person. The last thing I'll ever do is steal from a fucking store shop or anything. I'll pay for everything that I've got. But not everybody's like me.
Yeah, I've never shoplifted in my life.
I need to.
Yeah, I had when I was a little kid, I was accused of shoplifting, and the guy grabbed me, ripped stuff out of my school bag, and threw it on the ground. It was a full harassment thing, and it's like, well, I didn't shoplift, you know, so where, you know, what happened, they wouldn't answer anything. I'm like, well, look at cameras, you'll see I didn't shoplift, this is a mistake, right? They were just relying on the fact I was a little kid and just bullied me. And they said I was banned from the store, and they were asking who my friend was, interrogating and holding me. And the police are quite dicks here, so I would have had no comeback calling the police, right? But yeah, just basically holding a small child, and it's like I'm here by myself, and basically someone else had shoplift near me, and they thought that we were part of some elaborate group or something. But really, you know, if knowing what I did now, if I was older as an adult, I just would have got the police involved and fuck them, you know. They're well out of line, and it was assault, basically. I mean, kidnapping, pretty much. You know, or they're forcefully holding me with no crime, refused to look at the video, refused to say what I'd done. Yeah. It's bizarre. So, and they're trying to ask, where does this guy live and what's his name? It's like, who? What are you talking about? Yeah, and that left a really bad taste in my mouth of just how corrupt and lawless these officials can be. Well, not officials, but people apparently in authority positions, and how they'll abuse it.
People make mistakes. People act above the station. People get ideas in their fucking head that they'd like to be true that aren't true. And until you can prove you're innocent, you're guilty, which goes against innocent until proven guilty. I mean, I remember as a kid, I used to go to school. There was like a newsagent's on the route to school, and I used to go in there and buy sweets and stuff. And I was in there one day, and I put my hand in my pocket to get some money out, and the fucking guy who owned the shop ran up to me, grabbed me by the arm. What have you got in that pocket? And I said, nothing. I said, I'm getting my money out. He said, show me what you've got in that pocket. So I got my money out and then turned my pocket inside out. I said, what did you think you were going to find? and he just looked at me, gone out. He said, "Don't ever come in my shop again." I said, "What?
Really?
For not stealing anything?" I couldn't understand. You know, I was like 8 or 9
Yeah.
years old, and I
Yeah.
couldn't understand why he told me never to go in his shop again. And it pissed me off
Yeah.
because it was really convenient to buy sweets. It was the only fucking it was the only shop that was open um, before school that I could buy sweets from, and I wasn't allowed to go in the shop again. So I had to ask my mates who I was walking to school with to go in and buy sweets for me. But yeah,
Yeah.
when I said to him, "What did you think you were going to find?" Because I thought, why would you? You know, I'm reaching in my pocket to get some fucking money out to buy some sweets, and he's like, "What have you got in that pocket?" And he fucking grabbed hold of me and shook me, like I'd done something wrong. Um,
Yeah.
I don't know what the problem was. I don't know if he'd had kids in there stealing or whatever, but yeah, he was a bit of an asshole, that guy. He was an alcoholic.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a like it's halfway between the size of a convenience store and a supermarket, like a superette near a friend's place north of me, and I was going around there and we're watching movies or something, and I was picking up like cheese and crackers and snack stuff on the way, and I stopped there, and they tried to charge me like 50% more on the crackers, mate, and I just said, oh, these are $3, and because that's the reason I bought that one. That's the basis of the decision, and is that it's a good brand and they're a good price, and it's like that price is for the future, and I'm like, well, it's the price on the goods. Are you saying you're not honoring the price? And he's like, he went off. He's like, oh, you expect us to turn up at midnight and reprice everything for the next day and blah 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 blah. It's like I just asked a question, right?
Yeah.
And then he started going, "Get out of my store! You're banned!" and all this sort of stuff. So I was holding stuff. So rather than put it on the counter, I put everything down on the floor directly where I stood
Yeah.
and walked out. And I told my friend what happened, and apparently the guy's been done twice for tax evasion and stuff. His name's no longer on the business; it's in a relative's name, but his super it's part of the Woolworths chain. And I was thinking I should complain to Woolworths, but they wouldn't do anything. Yeah, he does dodgy scams all the time. This prick.
Right.
Yeah, but I couldn't believe how quickly he went off. Yeah, it was just like I had cheated him or something by just asking the question, "Can I pay the price on the shelf?" Yeah, but I wouldn't have gone back there anyway, right? Once I knew all that, I don't want
Mm.
to report business like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I could I the other times I've been there, I have picked up all my stuff at another shopping centre in between. Yeah. Oh man, it used to be so good in the UK that all those like stores attached to the rail system and that were open so late. So many times you pick up cheese and crackers and shit on the way home.
Mm-hmm.
You would all gather at someone's house and have a yarn and what for you or something after a night out pubbing. Yeah,
There's no
just so handy.
there's no medgel slot option to insert the medgel in the patient's medical. It just
Uh,
isn't there. There's just
there
no
was
option.
well, there was two. They're not on the bed. They're on the wall somewhere. There were two slots on a wall.
Right. They're on the console next to the bed, or they were in the last build.
Oh, so they've actually, where they are and they're gone.
The
I
slots are
wonder
there visually. There's just no menu option
oh,
to insert the gel.
is it because all the ships are coming with some gel in them? Is that the reason? Oh,
Could
there's no
could
option
be.
also to remove. You'd have a remove option then, wouldn't you? If that
Could
was the case.
could be,
Oh,
but
no,
maybe
because you can't remove the default gel.
that might be what it
Okay.
is. But I can't insert any more.
Would you like me to shoot you and see if there's gel in there? Is that where you were heading?
Uh, that might be a test. That might be a test. Yeah. Are you on Everest right now?
I'm at Lawville, but I can come up.
That's fine. I
I'm
can
literally plane spotting.
just bear
Um,
with me.
I'd say 1 in 4 ships going in and out of Lawville right now was an Apollo.
Just bear with me. I've injured myself with a grenade.
It's a pity this glass window doesn't wrap around to the side so you could see all the landing zones.
Right. So I've used the med bay in the Pisces.
Yeah. But did you have a tear injury?
Nope.
Uh,
That is what I need probably. I need to get a tear injury to.
so
he.
where are you?
I'm in my hangar. Let me get a party going.
Oh, okay. You can get a tear injury jumping off the upper deck in Galleria.
Weird. You're not showing up on my friends list.
That happened, is it? Oh, let's see if my
Hang on.
my comms page is still not working.
Send friend
I reckon
request.
it's this. I reckon it's this armor.
Yeah.
Do I need to take all this armor off to test it?
You can get a tear injury how, sorry?
Jumping off the upper deck in the Galleria to jump down from upper to lower.
Ah,
just to get a
right.
Tier 3 leg. I've done it before for
Yeah.
testing.
Yeah.
Unless they've changed. Mind you, now that I'm saying that, you got to remember that in the patch notes there's a problem about no fall damage. So I'm not guaranteeing it's going to work.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we test this out because it is part of the bug fixes.
Oh man, I was wondering why people are looking at me. It's because I'm wearing a full set of new armor, isn't it?
I've seen
that novelty's going to wear off soon.
Yeah, I've seen a few people wearing it.
Yeah, same.
God, does he ever do anything but fucking talk?
Who?
Tal. See, I can't block him in. Can I? Can I block him in game as well? That would be fucking nice.
Not yet, no. I was going to do the same test, but I can't. I need to go to. I'll come up to you.
Yeah.
While you're doing your test. If you don't get injury from falling, if there is actually no fall damage, we can go outside armistice and I can injure you.
Can you not? Can you not shoot me in the? There was a time when,
Well, I might be able to shoot you in the hangar at the
yeah,
party.
we can try.
Yeah,
I've sent a
we can
party.
try.
I
Yeah,
sent a party invite.
yeah.
The medical
But
ship is in the hangar at the moment, so we're all ready to go.
yeah. At the top of the stairs, you can jump off the balcony in the gallery if you did want to do that. I'll come up now.
But you just said there's a problem with fall damage,
Yeah, so it might
and
not work.
and
Yeah,
on both occasions where me and Thammers have fallen down a lot of floors in the elevator and the Onyx facility, neither of us got damage for the past two
that is true.
releases. So I'm not.
That
I'd
is true.
I'd rather, if you're coming, I'd rather wait for you to turn up than waste my time doing
Okay.
that.
Yeah. By the way, um, as a full damage workaround, like if you ever get a ship stuck at the bottom of your ship elevator and you want to go down into your ship elevator and do something, as long as you land on a ship or a box, you get no full damage. So even when full damage is working, you know, like that jump we do at Onyx, that floor is clear, but if you jump down to a non-clear area, as long as you land on a box, you get 0 full damage. It's always been that way.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually handy because you can jump onto your top of your ship and get no full damage as well.
Hmm.
So that you that this is like you can jump into an Onyx hangar and jump down as long as you parked your ship to the edge of the hangar and can land on.
Right. I wonder if the. Yeah, I wonder if you're right that the medgel option doesn't appear if it's full and you can't remove it.
Yeah,
That
you can't remove the default one. I noted that from the last patch.
right. That would be good because it would stop people from
Yeah,
claim
insurance scamming.
claiming the
Yeah,
ship and removing the medgel packs.
yeah.
And if it's full, you can't insert any more. But then you should still get the option, and it should say,
Let's say how full it is.
you know,
What does it say on your screen?
nothing. There's
Oh,
no
okay.
there's no option, no F or menu or anything. You can't use it. So,
You got
but this is a freshly claimed ship, which is why I want to test it. I want to get injured and then test it and see what it does. But yeah,
yeah, yeah.
because it's all part of the testing.
Yeah, it's time. Oh yeah. Are you an Apollo?
No,
Are you? I'm just passing a ship on the way up. It's yeah, it is.
God, they're still talking about it. They're still
Oh
talking
yeah, I'm
about the
gonna.
regeneration shit.
Oh, I
Fucking
was gonna say.
endless, endless,
I'll
endless, endless.
I'll make sure I mention the Apollo every 5 minutes for you. I meant to go back and mention that breakdancer actually. Um, to
God, I wish I could block that
um,
bastard
yeah.
on in game. What's Valerie say? I do think they need to figure out what they're making. Every solution is a combat meat grinder. Yeah.
Yeah, I must admit there is some truth in what Yumishi's saying in game. I think they've got a really high burn rate as well.
Can't fucking spell.
I'm seeing less and less IT wise. We used to have massive implementations of
Yeah.
like 700 people and shit. I'm that just doesn't happen anymore. Everything's far more broken up, and yeah, I think because there's too much hidden waste.
Yeah.
Should I just jump in your hangar now? It looks open. Is it? Don't
Huh.
come out of your hangar. I'm just buzzing over the top.
Yeah.
It's closed. It's closed. It was deception.
Red Bear 1. He says there's already people crying about it. It's fantastic.
So he's a small streamer, right? That name's really familiar. I've seen.
Red Bear 1 is a Dutch guy. We did the Lazarus stuff together. Really,
Yeah,
really good guy. Really nice guy.
yeah, yeah.
Just a normal guy. He's not motivated in any way. And he's sensible, which
Did I get the hangar next to you? I did. I'm right next door, but I'm gonna have to probably do Actually, I wonder if the elevator is really quick.
probably not. Probably take you around the swings and roundabouts just to get to the hangar next door.
Yeah. I hate this. Amongst all the other complaining, I think it's hidden how unpopular this 10 meters a second bullshit is.
Yeah, there's been quite a few people commenting on that. It's
That that's probably the only thing I feel strongly on.
yeah,
It's like, nah, there's no, there's pros and cons with everything, but not with this. There's only cons. No one wants this.
yeah.
There's no reason.
You see, Red Bear 1 says, "What do you mean by technically correct?" It is correct. It's so sensible.
I've never played Star Wars Galaxy, so I get that reference.
Oh, it's a shitfest.
Is it?
It's a fucking honestly, it's a hell of a grind, and it takes absolutely ages to get anywhere. And it can all be destroyed in a matter of moments by other players. It's so fucking badly designed. But the people that are in big gangs do well. But if you're playing solo, you better be prepared to fucking lose a lot of things and shed a lot of tears. Somewhat similar to Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening has the same problem where everybody wants to fucking kill you because you're there.
Fuck.
You know. Um,
Cool bell. I called him Gog and misspelt the armor. That was a
oh, what do
100%
they call
fail
that?
since
Oh,
goes.
Um,
Yeah, that was quick. It is like covering the physical distance. Don't get trolled.
yeah, what an asshole.
What was the exchange? I missed it. Oh, I've got nothing. No ammo, nothing. Hold on. Do you want me to shoot you first, though?
Yeah, you can do.
Ah, I got no ammo, nothing. Hold on. We'll just go full circle.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, people haven't copied.
Yeah.
I just assumed he was making his live hack.
Oh, I need another drink. Jeez. Just bear with me. Oh, in fact, no. If you're gonna try and shoot me, where are you? Where are you?
I've just gone to get drink and ammo. Hey, someone's saying they brought their Polo yesterday. I didn't see it on the store.
Don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, he's trying the same shit as me now. Talzandra says, anyone that wants an unhinged document, hit me up sometime. So he's gone back to the chat that we had, maybe made a record of it so he can use it against me, because I made a video of that chat. It's fucking, honestly, it's not good. It's like me coming to you and saying, okay, bad cows, we've got our differences. We don't agree on a lot of things. There's no point in arguing or calling each other names, or fighting each other all the time. Let's just enjoy Star Citizen. And you turn around and say, fuck you. Fuck you, I hope you fucking die, you prick. You don't deserve fuck all. You don't deserve my forgiveness. Fuck you. Fuck all your family. In fact, I hope you get fucking cancer along with the rest of your family. That's all you fucking deserve. And I'm like, whoa, where's all this hatred coming from? What the fuck have I ever done to you?
I would have given that to CIG.
What the fuck have I ever done to you to deserve this? You don't deserve a fucking thing. Fuck off. And this is the kind of shit that I got from him. And I tried for 20 minutes, half an hour, until I lost my temper with him. And I said, what is your fucking problem? You have to be one insecure, hateful little fucking prick to be this nasty to somebody who hasn't done a fucking thing to you. What is your fucking problem? And after that, I just said, fuck you. Fuck off. This is the last fucking time I'm ever going to try and fucking make things right with you. You're just a hateful little bastard. And, oh, yeah, it was a real nasty. I mean, I don't get how somebody can be that fucking evil in the way that they talk to somebody who's obviously a real person at the end of a fucking keyboard. And all I did was take the piss out of him for being a selfish little bastard. When I got rewarded with that Corsair, and he said, you don't deserve it, you should give it to me. And I said, well, I've told you this before. I just said, You've got to actually work for it instead of spending all day on Spectrum talking to people. You've got to actually do something to earn rewards. And that, yeah, that triggered him. That triggered him beyond belief. It was fucking, yeah. And I'd already seen the guy spout endless amounts of bullshit. You know, countless fucking times where he'd said something that was incorrect. And I was correcting him, and he got pissed off with that as well, because he wants to be seen as being all-knowing, you know, the Star Citizen guru.
Oh, P6 ammo price went up.
What price?
P6.
P6? Jesus. I think a lot of prices have gone up, to be honest. But yeah, I don't have problems with anybody else like that. I mean, the people that I don't like for whatever reason, my own personal reasons, and they know about it, they just don't bother with me. They don't talk to me. We don't have arguments. He's always, like you say, don't let you just said don't let yourself get trolled. I don't. I never ever allow myself to get trolled. People try all kinds of means and methods to get under my skin and fucking imbalance my equilibrium, so to speak. But he does constantly. It's a constant attempt at fucking triggering me. And it doesn't work because I know exactly what he's like. I just tell him to shut the fuck up and fuck off. I think I said it earlier. And I've even said that in Evo, in an Evo test, where he said something that was highly provocative. And I said, Tal, just fuck off. You know. Oh God, look at that for a fucking username. 11000000110110 or 11110. Fucking hell. I mean, he's definitely a binary personality, isn't he? He can't be non-binary with a fucking name like that.
Did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm coming back. See.
But any sensible person turns off global chat.
Did you transfer imprint here?
I didn't.
Ah.
It's still in my hangar. I guess what we should do is take off. I transfer imprint. Let me just. Where can I fucking?
I'm coming to your hangar. I'm going to use the
Yeah.
hangar.
What is?
I need.
Well, if I've got a med pack on me. What we should do is take off, get out of the armistice zone. You kill me. I reset my respawn point to this ship.
Definitely. Oh, you do restore. We should do injuries first, maybe.
Yeah, all right. Injuries first.
Because what we want to do is make sure. Wait, are you 100% sure that the ship comes fully loaded with gel? Do we need that?
Which
was the initial test.
It should do, because that's a potential fix in the PTU. That is the potential fix. So let's just try this. I will.
Okay, I don't see any. I don't get any inner thought for that either.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get him.
We'll try this. We will try this. It's a good test. I'll just go somewhere. Because there's several items on the bug list relating to this that I want to test out. That's a little too close, but we'll try it. We'll try it anyway. So what I'm finding is I get a huge pause when I set off in quantum travel.
Yeah.
That should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, it is. Right, okay. So just turn the
Oh no 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 no! Did you leave?
No, I'm still in the
You
ship.
left. But you left the hangar.
Yeah,
I'm here in your hangar.
you were on the ship.
No, I said I'll just get my ammo and stuff.
Right, I'll come back. You got on the ship and I took off. I thought we were ready to go.
No,
I'll
I
come
I was
back.
getting ammo to
Mhm.
shoot you. Try it. Let's see what happens. I'm yeeted already. I am can't use the elevator. I am in 0G inside the hangar. Let's see if it gives you the same hangar back, or else I'll go to menu and back.
It's okay. It's just one elevator ride. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. If I go to menu and back in 1 second, I'll do a quick stop. This is interesting to see if you get the same instance back. Otherwise, I would have just gone to menu. But this is also interesting. The hangar door's still open, so you might be able to fly in.
Okay.
Oh, they might have given it to someone else. I can hear a Pisces. No, Pisces is landing next door.
I'll give it a go just for the sake of testing.
Very nice flying. So you can see my marker, right?
Yep.
Just come down here and land, and let's see. Oh, oh no, Pisces got the hangar. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Pisces, you're not going to get the exact instance. I need to go to hangar and back. I wonder if he can see me. Is there anything in game? Oh no, I can see global chat.
I can see bad cows in the hangar, but it's giving me the hangar next to it. I think it's a medium hangar. Oh no, small hangar. Just give me the small hangar
Here we
next
go.
to it.
I finally got yeeted to... And I give no crime stat. Okay, I finally got moved to the lobby.
Yeah, okay. Well, just come to the small hangar.
Yep.
And let me know when you sort it, then I can take off this time. I won't make any more mistakes.
Just let me go to the kiosk and get my stuff, which is...
Yeah.
Oh, I may have already... Let's see where I got up to. I think I was just moving drink. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have some drink on me. Just,
Yeah, I was a bit of a bastard as well with Tal because I knew once he'd kicked off, I was just like, why are you so angry? What have I ever done to you? Let's sort this out. And I was doing that on purpose, knowing that he wouldn't back down and say, okay, you're right. He just carried on with the abuse, so I kept it going for like 15, 20 minutes, and then I thought, yeah, that's enough. I'm getting fucking annoyed with this now. So I really milked it.
I'm in, by the way. I'm in.
You're in the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the exterior still open? So I will close it. There we go. Okay, now I'm taking off.
Yeah, I'm doing 2 in-game drinks, and then I really need to...
It's just a simple test, it's just a quick, simple test that we can do for no reason other than testing.
It's good to know, because then when we get in a situation, we can, plan workarounds based on the knowledge we have, if you get what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the red out
Always
is
good to
annoying
know
as well.
what the consequences are.
Well, this is why we're testing it.
Okay, back in 1 minute.
Bottom drive is now off. Engines offline.
All right.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Am I shooting you? Where are we?
Just bear with me. I am.
Did you land somewhere or not? Are we in space?
We're in the, between Ariel and Hurston.
If I
Right.
shoot you on the
So,
ship, I'll get yeeted. So
eh?
if I shoot you on the ship, I'll probably get yeeted.
Okay.
Land at a SMO or a.
No, I'm gonna go. I'll go back to Hurston and I'll just land on the planet somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Just land like 15 or 10 kilometers out of a thingy.
Bottom drive is now off.
I will go somewhere and just land.
Yeah. The reason I'm saying that is because we can also test if it comes to it, and this is weird, we can also test a nurser. I've got a medical terrapin as well, and purchased in game PTU. No, I don't own one. That's part of where all my 15 billion went. There was 8 million of it, if not 9. Hey, your seat requires a fuse. I know, it's a floating thing in the middle here.
Bottom drive is now off.
No, I can see how much mid-gel's in there. It does show it.
It shows it now.
Yeah, 200, which is one cartridge.
Is that on the panel? Are you looking on the?
Yeah, top right. Let's see if you can see it when you're finished flying.
Yep.
Shields online.
I picked up some garlic bread from a bakery this morning. I might have some of that.
Nice. Oh god, the medic has got red and blue fucking lights on it now. There's a
Yep.
when you put the oh, there we go. I can see the ground.
But it did have for a while, then it stopped, right?
I've never noticed it before. This is the first time I've seen it.
Oh. It's actually annoying that there's only one light control, if you get what I mean.
All right. I think that's no, that's not good. That's good. Right. Okay. So I'll turn the lights off for now. So just injure me.
Well, first look at the screen top right corner and see if you see it.
Okay.
Come here.
Yeah, I see
Top
it.
right corner.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So first, injure me, and I'll tell you when I've got a tear injury.
Why is this so friggin' dark? Oh, here we go. Okay, so what, about 15 to the head will do it? No?
Whatever, shoot me wherever you like. But I think I should set respawn point first in case you kill me. No injury.
Okay.
I'm only losing health. I've got no injury. Carry on shooting. Yep, got a tier 3 now. Got a tier 3. Good.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to fucking heal quick or die. So I will get on the med bed.
Right. If you get an option, don't press charges, please.
You shot me a little bit. You shot me a little bit too much. Okay, I'm surviving. I'm surviving.
I'm going to watch the screen here and see if it goes down.
Minor.
I'm not watching it, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Minor right arm injury. So perform treatments.
What? I shot you in the leg. Really?
Minor right arm injury. Yeah. So I'm
I'm
all fixed up. Just bear with me.
That was five mid gel.
Right. Okay. So then, now.
Yeah.
Now.
Do you see the same? Do you see a mid gel number on your screen?
No, because I've got out of the bed, mate.
Oh, okay.
If you can just give me access to the console, thank you. Right. So now I have got a slot. Right. Okay. That's cool. So.
Yeah.
What I want to do now is carry that. I want to.
I don't reckon it will go in.
Insert.
It's empty, but try it.
Yep, it is going in. Now I'm gonna reset my spawn point. Regeneration.
I actually think.
Confirm. Okay.
Hey,
So it's a PA.
Here's a question. That only cost 5 mid gel to heal, but you just inserted another 200, right?
Yep.
You may have pretty much just lost 195, or they're not showing.
Mate,
Can I give you another 3?
Mate. This is testing. I don't give a fuck how much we waste or how much it costs. This is testing. We've got to get the results.
No, but what I'm talking about is a test. I'm wondering if it's really got more than 200. Can I injure you again?
No, you're gonna kill me this time. You're gonna fucking completely dead me.
Can we just complete that previous test? I want to know whether when you put in another 200, if you effectively lost 195,
that's
or,
it.
Or if it's saying 200, but really it's got more. You get what I'm asking?
Well,
I'm wondering if the machine really has more or not.
We're gonna find that out. There's a process to go through in order to get to that conclusion. And you kill me now.
Correct.
Please kill me now.
Okay. I wanted to give you one more tier 3.
Kill me. No, kill me until I'm dead. Kill me until I'm dead. Right, now I'm dead.
Okay.
Cool. Brilliant.
Okay.
Brilliant. So when I revive, it should have right, it's reviving me at the rescue at the Pisces. Now you can check to see how much medgel's left. Because there was 200 and I used 5 of it and then I put another 200 into it.
Yeah.
So this is going to tell you whether the ship stores previous medgel. And it should be 0 after I've revived. I haven't revived yet. If it is 0, if it is 0, you're right. We've wasted 195 medgel.
In which case, the lesson is always run it down.
Yep.
Just
Now I've
stay in bed for a second.
now I've revived.
It's gone down to 100. So it's used a revive. It's used 100.
Yep. Cool. Right. So it doesn't store. It doesn't store. It only uses full packs. That's great. I think that's great. That is great. Now then, what
So
can
that
I?
means the revive costs 50,000 effectively. Yeah.
Yep.
Is a revive going to cost the same if that was in a medical terrapin, which is a T2 bed? Would the revive still cost 50,000?
Just bear with me, mate. Right. So I have revived with all my gear.
Yeah.
Except
and backpack or not? Except backpack.
No. I revived with all my gear, but nothing in my armor or my backpack. However, I was able to loot more ammo and med pens from my body.
Yep, which is how it has been working, so that's all cool. It's still in sync.
Yeah, which is great.
Yeah.
So you could farm this. You could kill yourself over and over. It would cost you med gel, but it's not worth it. But you could farm this very easily.
Why? Oh, because you got the stuff in your backpack and the stuff off
Yeah.
the body. Is it?
Yeah. That's it. That's it. But it's not worth it because it's costing you 50,000. It's costing you 50,000 to regenerate. And the stuff you get back is never going to be 50,000.
Yeah, but picture the scenario where someone's got the jasminite, whatever it's called, right?
Yeah.
And they put a bunch of jasminite in their backpack.
Yeah.
So potential exploit.
Could be. Could be.
Is it jasminite? Am I saying it correctly?
Possibly,
Somewhat.
yeah. Possibly.
Similar.
Possibly. Just bear with me.
Hey, can we get the medical terrapin? And I've got gel as well. We can repeat the tests and see what.
Sure.
I'm wondering if a regen costs the same no matter what bed. That's my fundamental.
Yeah. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, I can. Hey, just a question. You did you put the gel in slot 2 or slot 1?
Slot.
The one nearest you?
Yeah, the one on the right
Okay.
is the one I put it in.
But did you have inner thought for both?
No, just one. I've only got
Okay, yeah.
the slot on the right is the only one that
Yeah.
I can use.
I'm actually wondering if at the moment they haven't got the multi-slot thing working, and
Well, hang on.
ultimately,
Let's test that. Let's test that.
yeah, we can go back
Right.
and get two
So I'm
mid-gels.
gonna have to.
Oh, you've got more, have you?
No, I'm gonna have to.
Okay.
Either you shoot me or I shoot you, but we heal until we go below. It's two. Is it 100 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you shoot me once, right? Shoot me once. Get me a tier 3 injury. I'll use the med bed and then see if both slots become available. Because I'm thinking we can't use the other slot because the 200 spans the two slots. 100 in each slot. Do you know what I mean?
I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Hold on.
And fire like not one shot at a time, but fire 4 or 5 shots. No, that's not. Yeah, that's done it. That's done it. Great. Right, so I get on the med bed. Get on the med bed. Brilliant. That was really good. That left me with like 6% health, but give me a tier 3 on my arm. Brilliant. Treatment and perform treatments. Okay.
Okay. So only you can probably tell by picking up a gel pack again. I don't have any on me.
What do you mean?
Whether both slots are available.
No, all I see is 95 out of 200.
Yeah, but if you now pick up a gel pack, do you have both slots available to put it in, or just one?
No, still just the one slot. But it says no appropriate
Yeah.
item because I haven't got any med gel.
Yeah.
But at least I'm
What
getting the
I'm
menu.
what I'm thinking they
Yeah,
might do is
yeah.
they might not have the multi-slot thing working, and maybe mid gel's meant to be 100, not 200, and when it's working, they'll be split across two slots. To be
Well,
ideal.
it's not the med gel, it's the bed. Like you get more med gel usage in a tier 2 bed than you do a tier 3 bed. It's like what Waffle Insanity
But
was saying. But
yeah, but
it's the opposite of what he was saying.
yeah, but it's weird because they've put two slots in the ship.
No, that's just aesthetics. You know, maybe that's how it just looks. But to the software right now, there's only one slot. I've never known two slots. You know, not in a tier 3 anyway. Might be different in a tier. Like you say, you're gonna get the Terrapin, which is a tier 2 bed. You'll be able to test a lot better in that because you can put more med gel in it. Right, just let me get back to
Oh yeah.
Everest. And the only other way of testing is to get an Apollo that's got a T1 med bed.
No, I've got a Terrapin with T2. We can test with that.
But I'm saying if you want to test a T1, you're going to have to use an Apollo because no other ship has a T1 med bed.
Yeah, but we'd be able to tell how it works between a T3 and a T2, won't we?
Do you actually do much software testing?
Yeah, why's that?
I'm just wondering.
I don't often perform the testing.
Yeah.
I am a person who gets people to do additional tests, and I get all the problems that come back, and I fix them.
Yeah. You just need to
I
just
do a
need to go
shitload of troubleshooting.
you go through the process covering all bases in the most efficient way possible.
You just be pragmatic, yes.
And if you are um, stress testing, then you've got to do things that the software's not designed to do, to see if it breaks or to see if you can exploit it, that kind of thing.
Yep. Do test strategies,
Yeah.
test plans, rah meetings, motive when you get all the testers
Yeah,
together, the pre-meetings and the blah.
you just formulate a test plan and get your heads together and see what you can come up with.
Some shit around deciding what's automated and what's not and all that crap, and
It can
occasionally
be anything.
build
I mean,
shit in the automation tools,
you
all of the above.
you get games where two players trade with each other independently of any game mechanics. They can just trade items. So what happens when you bring a third person in and you try trading items with two people at the same time, if that's possible, or certain items that one player has and other items that another player has. Is there any conflict? Is there any way that it acts differently?
Yep.
That kind of thing.
Yep.
Or it can be anything. It doesn't have to be items. It can be ammunition.
Yep.
If
Oh, the other thing I do is smoke testing on release.
yeah.
To use that term, smoke testing, you have preset tests of fundamental business stuff like being able to generate an invoice and all that must work on every update. And I do it because it's at 1 o'clock in the morning their time.
Yeah.
Or 2 o'clock in the morning, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if they call it
There's a bunch
smoke testing, but there's lots of different terminology for the same thing.
Yeah.
The last company I worked for, depending on who you spoke to, had different names for everything, and you had to. Oh God, hang on, I'm overshooting here. You had to keep on top of
But
it.
generally, out of the contractors or IT people, whoever's we kind of work as a team. So whoever's available in the time slot will do whatever and has the skill set will do whatever they need to do.
Yeah.
We obviously just don't do any UAT because we're not the U.
Yeah, I mean, what I used to enjoy was the penetration testing to see if a system is secure, how it can be hacked, all the vulnerabilities, all that kind of thing. And that was fun because it made you feel like you were a Russian hacker breaking into the CIA or something. It was kind of enjoyable. All right, so I'm going to leave that as it is.
We also have a bunch of...
And
okay.
we'll have to go to your hangar, I think, for you to spawn the ship. I wouldn't advise trying to spawn your ship in my hangar.
No, I'm just grabbing. I'll get some more med gel. I've only got one.
Okay.
As well.
Okay. I've got a med gel. How many do you need? 2 packs.
I'll go buy another 2 while I'm swapping hangers.
Fine.
Oh, yeah,
Fine.
yeah. Just in case we think of another test.
Yeah, I'll bring this med gel pack with me then. All right.
I think we're both like the conflict is that we're both thinking of different strategies to achieve the same thing.
Yeah, but the most efficient use of time and med gel is the factor. Like, you don't want to be out in the middle of nowhere with no med gel, not being able to test the next step. And you can't do much with a tier 3 bed. It's
it's actually
one
it's
pack.
A shame. Yeah, it's a shame the Terrapin now we're just going to have a T2 only, a side-by-side thing. The Apollo with 2 different modules on it would be ideal. That would tell us more, more quickly. Quick
Oh, they're having an Apollo meetup now.
Do you trust that? Do you see where it is? It's at Shepherd's Rest, right?
Might be.
Okay, considering some of the names you've seen in chat, how do you think that will go?
I think there might be a bit of trouble.
Do you think someone might bring an A2?
That's what Valerie said. Friendly
Yeah,
A2 incoming. Yeah.
Put it this way, I think if you said in chat you were on your way to Shepherd's Rest, a certain person might turn up with an A2. Wouldn't do that though, because you'll kill a whole bunch of innocent people. Like
Yeah.
get them killed.
Yeah. It would be a bastard's trick, would that? I mean, let people have the fun, you know. Let them get together
Yeah.
with the ships and have a meet up.
Yeah. So even if you were going, you'd be best off not saying so, because
Nobody in their right mind, if you're gonna do bad things, don't tell anybody beforehand.
I'm just gonna, because we're not going far, I'm just doing the standard drive in this also. Like, Jesus, I could have got it out in the hangar I already had. I was thinking Terrapin's medium, it's small. Why did I just use that ASOP? That was dumb. I already have a small hangar open. Go to my small hangar. Yeah.
Okay.
I could have just come down here and called it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's here now. It's done.
I thought the Terrapin was a medium hangar.
Same. So did I. But it seems to be sitting there okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Totally with you on that one.
I'm really thinking of buying one of these on the pledge store. You know, I'm thinking
the downside is it's really inconvenient having no SCU space.
Depends how big the ramp is. You could get a 2 SCU through there easy. In fact, you might even fit a 4 SCU if you angled it correctly. Is there any way to sit in here?
Look, the lights are working again, the external lights. You see it's got external lighting above the door? There's a light switch on the outside.
There's no seats, is there?
Yeah, there is one.
Right, so let me change my regeneration point.
Right there.
Regeneration. Transfer imprint. Confirm.
Directly behind you.
Right, so I've changed my regeneration point to the Terrapin. The seat is directly behind me. Right, okay. So we can sit on this.
When you were looking at the screen, it was directly behind you.
Yeah, I'm sat on it now.
Okay. So it's same as the medical Pisces got one seat. Very similar setup, right?
I didn't even know the medical Pisces had a seat. But yeah, opposite the medical console.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the person writing? Listing all the ships? We have all the medical things. I think that is all of it. Apart from Idris and Polaris. Can you hear how loud those thrusters are?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay. Radio. Where did you go? Just somewhere in Houston.
Yeah, targeted a mining station, just didn't go to the mining station, stopped like 5 kilometers short or something. Yeah, 2,878 members in Ivacate. Why do we only get a few hundred taking part in PTU?
I actually thought it was more.
I would have guessed around 4,000, but I just checked earlier, and it's 2,878.
Okay, I'm putting us on the daylight side too.
Okay.
Opari is there, so we're just going to be outside Opari.
Yeah.
That's not too bad. JS 400 for 400k. That's
What
for
where's that from?
person just advertised an in-game chat.
JS400 power plant. They've obviously robbed it out of a ship.
The thing is,
I think it was
you'll use
Stammers.
it
I think it was
when you go
Stammers
by.
that told me that all these gift ships, what people do is take all the fucking components out of them and refit them to their own ships.
Yep.
And I said, oh, I never thought of doing that. I just buy the components.
That's yeah. Okay, I'm gonna head back towards the marker because I can't see the ground. I thought this would be in light. Oh, no. Right, I've highlighted the marker again. We're in rain. Okay, I'm still at 6,000. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Sideways rain is very interesting. We've got shocking weather. I can't. I'm like off the radar. I'm getting no ground coming back. I can't see any ground features, so I'm hoping it's just flat. Why is, oh, okay, now the grounds has shown up. It's cloud. Okay, we're below cloud. Good, good, good. Man, the cloud was really low, like 1,000. That was bizarre. And why didn't landing gears down? Yeah. This is so dark, it's not funny. Are you seeing how dark this is? I need to turn up gamma. We have no auto doors. Rain. let me know when you're around. Yeah, at least some of it. Okay, so first of all, did you already top some up? Okay, you've completely topped it up. Okay. I can't hear you, by the way, and if you're talking on Discord, I can't hear you.
Right, I changed my regen point to this ship.
Yeah.
I didn't put any med gel in. I just changed my
Ah,
regen point. So
oh, that's an advantage thing, because if you have lots of beds, your insurance is basically giving you enough med gel to last for quite a while. You're not buying it.
yeah, that's cool.
Um,
And it would be more profitable to use all your med gel than claim your ship.
yeah. I've got to try right leg again. How's that?
Yeah,
More?
got a 3, got a 3. Right, okay. So what do you want me to do? Heal here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it should go to 395, right?
No. Let me have a look at the notes. It should cost 10
Oh,
med gel, so it should go to 390.
okay. Yep.
Right, just bear with me. Medical care, treatment, right leg injury, perform treatment.
Guess what? The notes lie. It went to 395. Come and have a look.
Wait.
I'm going to go back and look at the notes.
This is good testing. This is good testing.
They lied. They lied.
395, right, okay.
So have we misread the notes?
Nope. It does say users 10, so bear with me.
Yeah.
It says 10.
And let's just double check. Our bed definitely says T2, right? It's the only way it can have 400 in it.
Yep.
Yeah, there's T2, 400. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
No, that was a T3 injury in a T2 bed.
Oh, that's good, because one of the questions I had when I said CG doesn't write anything clearly, I couldn't tell whether I was referring to the bed or the injury. So that was a good test.
Yeah.
Now we know it's okay. So yeah, what's the best way to give you a T2 without killing you? Well, if you die, then that's that test, right? You've got a spawn point there anyway, right? Correct?
Wait a minute. Let me.
Yeah. Sure. Can you remove your armor? Because getting you a T2 might be easier. Can you take off your armor, put it in storage?
Yeah.
Storage is up top.
No, I'll put it in. Put it in my backpack.
Okay. I'm gonna use the less recoil rifle, so I can try and actually hit you in the arm, and I'm gonna shoot so your torso.
Let me get a med pen in my. Let me get a med pen in my hand. What you do is you shoot me with a tier 3.
Yeah.
And then I'll heal, and
heal.
You carry on shooting me until I get a tier 2.
Okay, I'm shooting your left hand because it's sticking out.
Right. That's incapacitated me. What gun did you use?
Okay, P6 is too powerful.
Right. So I've got med pens on me if you want to revive me. I might have. I can't tell if I've got a tier injury yet.
Wow, because my med gun kept dropping, I bought a spare med gun and I've just had to use it.
Okay. So I've got a tier 2
No,
injury on my
oh,
arm.
well, hey,
Right. And I don't need to. I don't need to heal. Right. Okay. Let me stand up and lie down. Okay.
turn off the light.
Oh Jesus. I tried to access the panel and it made me stand up again.
Oh, that's okay.
Alright. I think I'm there now. Treatment. Right, so that, what was it, 395? It should be 385 after this.
Yeah, it is 385.
385. So that's good. That's working
Okay.
great.
So that clears up the ambiguity in their statement where we didn't know 100% for sure whether they were referring to beds or injuries.
It's injuries. Let me
Yeah,
put
it's
my
injuries.
arms back
So,
on. Right,
is the
so
next
now,
test, we want to know how much a death
yep,
regen costs
yep.
in T2. Okay, I'm going to go back to the FS9 because I'm actually killing you. And we definitely have enough to respawn, and you're definitely in the one bed. Okay, I'm going back to the leggy. Or?
Right, kill me. Kill me.
Or?
Carry on shooting. Carry on shooting. Now I'm dead. That's it. Okay, so it's not giving me. Oh, yep, Terrapin Medic. So I'm going to respawn here. Should be using
I'll make it.
Medgel real soon. Yeah, it's a useful ship, but like you say, it's got no cargo.
Yeah, and I think, I mean, in many ways, the Cutlass Red is more useful than this because of it.
Right, I've respawned. Respawned.
285.
Right, so it's
285.
used 100.
So it's the same as
Yeah,
the, yeah.
yeah. Oh, let
So
me.
regen costs are the same, and it's just the actual injury type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me try and grab anything. I've got a fucking Medgel pack in here.
Think of any other tests we want to do while I've got all this shit together? Oh, I'm gonna get, and I've got the same thing where only one slot's available. Oh, why am I saying no appropriate item if it's in my backpack? Does it need to be in your hand?
For what?
For top up.
Yeah, you need to be carrying it. You
Like
need to
in
be
your
carrying
hand.
it. Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, we've got all of that, haven't we? Can't take any more. Yeah, that's cool.
I don't think we need to test on a tier 1. We kind of know it.
Yeah.
Like,
It's certainly working. Good that we had a Terrapin to test. I don't think we need to test the Ursa, although, you know, testing it for bugs and problems.
Did they say that they haven't removed the Ursa as a respawn point yet, right?
Let me just carry this. Yeah, insert med gel. So if I insert this med gel, just bear with me. Right, now have I got interactivity? Yes, I have. Can I close the door? Yes, I can. Right, good. So that's working. So that's gone back up to 400 now from 285. And I've still got interactivity. So that's the one test that I wanted to test.
So you have the ability to remove that one you put in? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's gone now. That's fucking great. Brilliant.
Yeah. Either do I.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Yeah,
Good.
that's cool. Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, but one thing, the ranges are greatly increased, right? Because the previous ranges were 10, 50, and 100, right?
Yeah.
So,
A T1 is
is
now
there
750 million kilometers.
yeah,
T2's 8,000 kilometers, and a Tier 3 is 50 kilometers.
yeah. So that means, like, in theory, like with Onyx, if you could respawn out of Onyx to a ship, that ship could be, even with 8,000, 8,000's enough to put a ship at an outpost and fly to Onyx in something you can spawn from a vehicle bay, if you get what I mean.
Yep.
And then you've got endless cycling as long as you've got gel.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if. But Onyx, as long as it's got gel itself, will keep respawning you in its mid bay. And I wish it would show how much it's got left, because then we could open it up for some testing. But it's
What
too
do you mean?
random.
What do you mean?
Well, you can keep dying, and eventually the Onyx medbeds seem to. Remember the guide? They slowly fill themselves. You can drain an Onyx facility to the point where even if you're unconscious, you're gonna respawn back at Lake Maria.
I never knew that. I thought I thought medical facilities had unlimited medgel.
Don't know, because I ended up doing that. It's like on the fourth time, and I'm thinking, could be a glitch, or it could be. And that's why I wish the public ones would show the amount, because then would know these things, right? We could monitor it.
Yeah.
But yeah, what do you want to do now?
I want to go make another coffee and visit the little boys' room, so I'll be right back in 2 minutes, mate.
Where do you want me to fly?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Go Onyx facility, or what is there to test on the Onyx facility? Let me see.
Hey, just out of interest, by the way, can you this ship does have separate headlights to flashing lights.
Right.
Are you able to turn the flashing lights on with a switch back there?
Um,
Are you able to turn there's a whole bunch of light switches. Does one of them turn on the external mid light?
I don't think so. The lights. Let me see. The lights there.
Do I have a switch?
I don't think you're going to be able to do external lights with an internal switch. It's going to be on the console.
Yeah, I've just selected the. Oh, okay. Have a look external view now. But guess what? Look, I've just tripped it. Have a look at. I'll turn off the headlights now. Look at the external view. Can you see it?
No. How do I get external view when I'm not the pilot?
I sit in the seat.
Yeah, I am sat down and I'm pressing F4 and it's.
Okay,
not...
then open the door and walk outside and look. I won't take off, obviously.
Okay. Yeah, I can see the lights.
The red.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, because I've got a wee button down here, so this is the only shirt, is it, that has separate headlight. I can control the headlight separately. There's a...
Yeah, yeah.
Is that? Or is it turning on my headlight? No, it's not. Yeah, so I've got separate control on this ship. That should be the same on all medical ships, right?
Presumably, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the headlights, you've got the main lights, and you've got the emergency lights. So,
yeah.
I would.
Did you see the above door lights? See where you walk back in? you can control from back there the lights above the ramp.
Right. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, they've gone crazy on lighting on this ship. Did you go? You haven't been to the bathroom yet, eh? Okay.
No, I'm not really interested in ship bathrooms.
No, no, no. You were gonna IRL get coffee in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that now. I'll be right back in 2 minutes, mate.
Okay, I'm gonna grab some tea. Really need to toast this a bit. Can't be bothered.
And I'm back. Right.
Yeah, I just got back too. Oh man, this garlic bread's awkward. I've kind of toasted the outside and the inside's a bit doughy. I really need to, or really needs to be put in the oven for a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
But they've done a halfway house. I was hoping it is lightly microwave, bastards. Hey, oh yeah, that's the other thing. Both the top and the bottom turret are pilot controlled in the Apollo. It's actually, I know, apart from the cargo, it's not awful.
Yeah, I don't see. You don't get stocks of med pens and stuff in this like you do in the Pisces medical.
Yeah, correct. Disappointing, eh? There's the Apollo
Strange.
landing right in front of us.
Strange. I don't give a fuck about
Oh,
the Apollo. I really don't care about the Apollo.
am
I don't fucking care if people
fuck.
wanna.
The patch. Okay, I think the patch might have missed some keybinds again. It's okay. We are coupled again.
Okay.
I have a hanger, please. There's so many people testing Apollo, I can't get a hanger.
Huh. Well, ain't that a turn up for the books? Fucking hell, I would never have expected that one. Huh.
Well, Apollo's a bigger hanger. What's going on?
Well,
Hold
how
on, I'm
how
gonna
long a
use
wait
the
have you got?
MFD. I've got nothing. Hold on, I'm gonna use the MFD. Something's wrong. I'm getting notes. I've got. Uh-oh. So, is this what happened to you? It wouldn't give you a hanger,
Nope,
and no, and it wouldn't give you a queue.
nope, nothing. I had to go land at Lawville. Um, but what you can do is drop me off at a pad. If you can land on a pad and drop me off at a pad, and then I'll sort myself out from there. You might want to just leave it on a pad and claim it.
Okay, yeah, it's got nothing in it. Oh, apart from. Oh yeah, then I was thinking apart from Medgel, but if
Who
it's
cares?
claimed,
You
it
claim
just
it,
will
you
go
get it back
forward.
anyway.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going
I mean,
to pad.
I did put a med gel pack in it, but I really don't give a fuck about that. It was all in the name of testing, and we've done the testing, so
Yeah, makes no
that's
difference if
really
it's a
good.
port
That
one
is
or a
really
non-port
good.
one.
So,
Just heading to this pad here, lethargically. Oh, I will not get used to how much that slows me down. I wanted to do a nice landing. No. Let me down.
yeah.
Okay, if you put anything in storage, please take your belongings with you.
Okay. In fact, you could probably leave it open for somebody else to steal with
Yeah, I am.
full med
I,
gel. I usually
that's
do
fine.
that with leaving like containers in it and stuff, just so people think, "Oh, I'm in here. There's lots of goodies in here." I've done that dozens of times. where I've seen a ship with the doors open and crates inside and they're all fucking empty. I'm like, bastards. Got baited with that one, didn't I?
So, one option we have, I don't know if you're interested in seeing those ships landing in Pyro
Which ships?
or not. Remember they land at settlements again? The enemies land and get out of the ship.
Not particularly interested in that. I'll see it when I see it. If I
Okay.
ever,
Okay.
if I ever,
That's
well, let's see what helmet somebody's dropped.
Okay, so
Um,
what and once that happened, you couldn't use the ASOP for you.
It's an Odyssey helmet. Once what happened?
Once you couldn't call ATC, you couldn't use the ASOP
The
at all,
last, yeah, the last time the ASOP wouldn't let me. It just cycled forever. I could get the list up, but trying to call a ship was futile.
right? So the problem was getting a ship out.
Yep.
I can claim.
Claim
Okay.
it. Claim it. Yeah. See. See how it goes.
Yeah, I've claimed. Okay, and I'll see if I can get this thing out again.
Uh-huh.
I don't have to get the same ship out, I guess, but I just want to see if I've got the same glitch, same bug. That was good. Yeah.
Okay.
I-
But other
Let me think
people,
out back.
other people were able to use the ASOP. I think you and Thammers tested it and said no problem with ASOP.
Hmm.
So it's weird. Really weird.
I'll know in 1 minute if I've got the same bug.
Hmm.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So if I get the expedition out.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah,
Vehicle
Yep,
has been
it spawned the ship.
detected.
Small hangar.
I wonder why T1 is 750. It's effectively 750 GN.
And it's fucking sent me.
Interesting.
It sent me to your small hangar.
What?
I haven't got a small hangar of my own. It spawned my ship in the small hangar, and I can see the ship. Let me just test another elevator. Oh yeah, it's giving me my small hangar now. It's usually the second elevator that you get in where you get your hangar if you're in a party. That's another little quirk I found out from the Onyx facilities.
Hey, one thing, just on this whole design, I think they have missed a trick.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
There should be some decision making around, hey, I'm gonna have like a T1 and a T3, because if I hear a T1 and a T, like healing a T2 might be more expensive healing at a T1 than if it was actually in the correct bed. But they're missing that whole trick, right? By the design that they've
Yeah,
implemented.
what they've done is sensible. It suits all players. So instead of complicating things, you know, a tier 3 will always be um, 5 med gel, and a tier 2 will always be 10 med gel.
Yep.
And it says in the notes, no matter how many injuries are healed at once, they'll only be charged once for the highest tier injury, which is fair enough. You know, it's good. Now we have got a container in here. Cool. Right. Just bear with me.
Just a minute. Barely ever get T1s. T2s sometimes. It's handy to have T2 coverage.
Yeah.
Honestly, if the Medipan maybe had a couple more passengers flip out seats, maybe 4 SCU cargo base, cargo for a loot box.
Yeah. Now I want to go to Magda. To HGMS Han. Magda. There we go.
Other consideration, of course, is now that we're getting hostiles, you know, shooting at ships landed, you might be more inclined to take a vehicle, because worst case scenario, if they blow up your vehicle, you just walk back to your ship, right?
Give me a context. Where are they blowing ships up that
So,
are landed?
so yesterday they shot your landing gear out on your Pisces when we were
A
at a
bunker.
bunker.
NPCs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, so one thing is, which is kind of a drawback with the Apollo, an advantage of really any ship that carries a NERSA or hmm, I guess the smallest ship that could have a snub and has a medical bed is the TAC. But what you would do with the Medipin is park this thing at the nearest outpost with landing pads, then take a snub to the bunker. And as long as you're with 8,000 kilometers, you've got your respawn point, and you can come back in the snub again. Yeah.
Interesting. There's
Yeah,
somebody's.
there's options, right? I think no matter what the mission is, there might be many different scenarios which you can use, which is good. I like that. I like there being options.
I think somebody's.
Yep.
What fucking ship is this? Oh,
What are you
it's
up to?
it's an arrow. Not an arrow. Sorry. A medical Pisces. Somebody's just left
Oh
one
yeah.
in the middle of fucking nowhere. Um, what am I up to? I'm going to go get some Apex glasses, or see if it's more to the
Oh,
point.
sure.
See if it's possible. Um,
I look to not be bugged by the way it's working.
Say what?
It looks like I'm not bugged. Everything's working.
Oh,
The
cool,
ship
cool.
elevator. Yeah, yeah.
So just bear with me 1 minute. It's heading 274.
That's all good. I'm just doing some more reading.
Excuse me.
I'm You know, they give us the stats now on the amount of fixes which were logged as ICs.
Mm-hmm.
I am a wee bit surprised how low that number is, to tell you the truth.
Low in what way? The number that fixes or the number of reports?
The number of bug fixes. So in 4.3.1, there's been 110, over 110 bug fixes.
Mm-hmm.
17 of which, 17, originated from the issue council.
Okay.
I'm a wee bit surprised that that number isn't, the percentage isn't higher from that council.
Yeah. That's what I always say.
Yeah.
Here's the rec site. Yeah, what I always complain about is CIG not fixing as much as they could. You know, there's fucking loads to fix that they could be getting on with, but they don't for some reason.
We are definitely in a state, and have been for many years, where the number of new bugs introduced is always at a higher rate than the number of bugs fixed. So it's a ever expanding. If you're looking at the bathtub model of the rate it drains and the rate it fills type thing, as opposed to a bathtub curve, completely different. But like the sink thing, whatever, then we're forever filling up, and it'll never be zero. I mean, Microsoft Excel has no bug. Has bugs, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to say have no bugs, has bugs. But man, it's going to take her a lot of resource to get through. It's almost like tech debt on bugs.
Bad cows.
Yep.
I hope you're fucking sitting down for this. They've reset my Jorit missions. Have they reset yours? Maybe it's because I reset my.
No, it's because you copied.
Yeah. So yours are fine, and I've still got. I've got to do them all again.
Dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Guess what? You know that mission was blank and we didn't know what it paid, and we weren't getting paid for that last mission. Take a guess what the last mission pays. How much?
On where? Which mission? Which?
The Hyperion mission.
Jorit missions, right? How much does it pay? 300k?
More than double that. 677k.
Fucking hell. Right, well, I'm gonna have to do all my missions again just to get to that fucking point of where I was.
You know how if you could comfortably do this with 2 or 3 people,
yeah,
you could probably cycle through that in 45 minutes. I guess it's comparable to running.
I'll do something. I don't know what I'll do.
I'm just thinking of how much they're paying. Yeah, I think that's a fair price to pay based on how many people. Yeah. Oh, did you want to redo your investigation? Well, you're not bothered. It's just the same anyway.
I'm just looking for enemies at the
go for it.
at the site. Which investigation? Sorry.
You don't want to redo your Onyx, do you?
I'm going to have to if I want to farm armor. I'm going to have to go through the whole fucking lot again. It's no biggie, you know. It's just doing the fucking missions. I just thought, you know, despite me recopying my account, like if I look at, just give me a minute. If I look at my reputation, it's wiped my reputation as well. Jesus, that's surprising.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't usually do that.
Yeah, when you when I've been recopying, it's wiped everything.
Yeah, I didn't realise it did that. I mean, I've recopied my account on occasion, and it's been fine. You know, it's kept the reputation and everything else. So
Ah,
yeah,
ah. Are you sure you weren't repairing, or were you rather than recopying?
no, when I've recopied, you know, when I've
Yeah,
recopy PTU account from live.
yeah.
Um, but anyway, you know, maybe something's changed, or maybe it wasn't working the way it was supposed to work, and I've just got to the point where it's working as it should do. Now I really want this fucking guy to have a weapon on him. Who's shooting me and where from? Where from? Where they're shooting me from? Where is he shooting me from? That's fucking weird.
Okay, the comms problem is definitely the armor. I'm putting it back on piece by piece now. I'm guessing it's the helmet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No,
Just a minute,
it's not
I've got a real fucking problem here. I've got a guy shooting me and I don't know where from. Where the fuck is he shooting me from? I don't know where he is. I don't know where this fucking guy is. Anyway.
It's the arms. Yeah, it's the arms. Okay, looking in bugs. Buggy bug 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 buggy bugs.
Right, okay. I want to find a fucking scope for my gun. That's what I want to find. Right, so not in here.
Here we go. Got it.
What?
There's an issue called New Armor Arms blocks VLM and comms. I'm just contributing to it now.
Right,
You didn't
okay.
get this issue, right? You were wearing the new arms, or weren't?
Um, you'll have to explain it.
So when you're wearing the new armor arms,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
if you open up the comms screen, it's blank. You can't do anything in comms.
Right.
You didn't get. Or do you know if you've been wearing the arms or not?
No, I don't think I was wearing the arms. At least, yeah. I don't think I was.
Ah, ah. Guess what? It could have also been the reason you couldn't. We both couldn't call ATC.
All right. Okay.
You may have had the arms on when you returned that time. Your whole problem may have been the arms.
Right.
Oh, good to know, right? We can.
So
Yeah.
that's the new arms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I wanna find a guy with a gun that I can rob. The oh, he's got no fucking weapon. I am finding a lot of enemies don't have the weapons with them, and I can't even track to him. So where's all the fucking weapons going?
Into space. Are you in 0G or
No, I'm on
you're
Magda.
on a surface?
You're
Okay.
95. Oh no, you're 95 million kilometers. I thought you were a lot closer than that.
Nah, I'm just updating my.
Yeah, I don't know where the weapons are going. You know, I'm killing them, and the fucking weapons are disappearing. I just don't know. And that guy, is he dead? He fucking is now. And he's got no weapon. So I'm getting a bit of a weird thing going on here. Oh, you little fucking beauty. Right. So I've got a dead guy. I've got his scope, which I'm going to put on my... Yeah, that's fucking good. And then I can use my gun properly. But for the life in me, I don't know where that guy was shooting from. It's weird. I mean, like, there's 5 enemies, and I've killed, I think, 4 of them. And I've got 1 enemy left, but I don't know where he's shooting from. I don't know where he is. And he was blasting the hell out of me, and I just couldn't see him. It was just strange. Really, really strange. There's usually 5 enemies at this site. So I'm going to have to find out where the other guy is. But yeah, I mean, going through the Onyx missions again is just going to be good because it'll refresh my recollection of where we are and what we're doing. You know, it's always good to go over things and relearn what you've already learned. These bodies are sliding all around the place.
Okay, I'm not wearing. Go back to Onyx. I'm not wearing these arms.
Huh. Yeah.
Don't wear the new arms. It's not worth the trouble.
Right. Is this guy even dead? Fucking is now. Do you know what I think it is? Enemies are laying down dead and they're not dead. Is this fucking
So
guy?
there's an I.
This
There's
guy.
an IC for that.
This guy was
Did
shooting
you?
me. Let me just explain. This.
Yeah.
I was trying to examine a corpse on the floor, and I was getting shot at, and I couldn't work out where I was getting shot at from. And I couldn't move the other guy with the tractor beam, so I shot him, and then I killed him. So he's looking like he's dead, and he's not dead, and he was actually shooting at me. That's why I couldn't find who was shooting at me, because it's this dead guy who was shooting at me.
What rifles are you using? What do you got?
FS9.
Just the FS9.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw one. What there is an IC that says with the new LMG, guys keep waking up. But I can't help but think that's confirmation bias, and we're just getting guys waking up from dead. We're just getting zombies in general, and it's not to do with the new gun.
Well, I shot these guys dead. I definitely shot them until they were dead. Or
On
didn't
that
get.
last run we did, yeah.
They didn't. At least they didn't get up off the floor again, but they were still alive.
That last run we did yesterday, we definitely had the same thing. We both killed someone.
Right.
And got up again twice.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna do my old.
Because I remember me killing him.
Mhm.
He got up, and you said something like, and then you shot him, and you said something like, he's dead now, and then I saw him move again. It's like, fuck.
Oh right. Yeah.
Remember that? You
Yeah.
said he's
Yeah.
dead now, yeah.
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 I didn't see. I just shot him. I didn't see him get up again. I just shot the bastard.
Yeah. The thing was, what I didn't say is I'd already killed him. And
Right.
I was about to say he just got up again, but because I thought you realised when you said he's dead now, like as in you saw him, zombie back to life.
You said something like, I shot him, but he got up again. He isn't dying, and I shot him and said, well, he's dead now. Because I just shot him. I didn't actually see you shoot him and him get up again.
I put like 4 P6 rounds to his head, and I was only like 15 meters away. There's no way, right?
Yeah.
And
okay.
he did the motion like he was going down. But then
Right.
He just
Yeah.
I know.
So if there's a ticket for this, I'll definitely fill it in because it's happened twice in the same location. It's happened. That shouldn't be happening. What the fuck's going on here? Got inventory funny business again. It's you use your inventory and then you do something else with the inventory and it goes back to the state it was in the previous time you used it, or the penultimate time you used it, should I say. It's fucking weird. Yeah. But I've found if you can move another item into your inventory, it clears it. So it's not a pending delay or anything like that. It's some fucking bug that goes back to the previous state of your inventory. It's just fucking strange, but I'm glad I found out where I was getting shot from, because that was weird as fuck. But I still think there's another guy wandering around here. It's just weird. But I've only, out of 4 enemies, I've only found 2 P4s, and they're all fucking using P4s. So, yeah. I've only found one body this time. I'm trying to think where the other body is. But certainly the weapons, the bodies are half kind of disappearing into the ground when I shoot them. They're like vanishing.
There has been all sorts of mesh issues at
Yeah.
those crash sites, and in some of them, you can walk into those mesh dips where it's like you're just walking into the ground, and then you get the high side like going into water, and you come back out.
Right.
There was one bit where I was getting burnt by a fire that wasn't there.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's really strange. I've only been able to. Oh, here's a gun. Right, I found another gun. Because I want all the. Oh, come on, you bastard. I want all the scopes off these. So yeah. I'm 3 guns off 4 enemies. And there isn't another one, or else I would have seen him. I've run all around this ship. But there was another body somewhere. And I'm just trying to work out where the body was. There's him. But there was another guy.
Yeah, pinging for names is working. Did you see that?
No? What? Explain?
So now, if you ping, like if you just press tab and ping,
Yeah.
then a few seconds later, it'll show player names on ships without having to
Oh,
scan.
fucking mint. Yeah, love that. So I'm confused. Um, where was this other fucking body? I obviously haven't looked properly. I think it's in here, and there doesn't seem to be. Let me check. No? Am I missing something? I fucking am, aren't I? Duh. Yeah, there's the guy. Right. Can't get up there. So how do I... Ah. Right. Okay, I don't think there's any... Oh. Nearly fell through the floor there while I was trying to put my gun away. Really strange. Excuse me.
That's, if you want to see some self-importance on Spectrum, this guy's written a really long post where everything is in bold, every single letter.
Oh, God. How nice.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Should I say Ribner, Ribnir?
Don't know him.
No, neither do I. Why would you put
Maybe it's just that way out.
It's like 200 words in bold. Why?
Well, Infinite Cruise is still working.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good point too. Someone's made. The sides of the cockpit window on the Apollo have framing, but the whole center is clear. And someone's made the real obvious point, why isn't the pilot seat in the middle? Like where the window's clear. That's a really good point. You can't argue that.
CIG logic. Whoever makes these decisions does so out of the norm. And, you know, people, when it could be done as per what everybody would expect, they do things differently just to be different, and it's not helpful. You know, convention is the way it is because it's the most practical and sensible and logical. But CIG seem to break that mold and do something different that's not helpful. Why would you do that? Have people in the 30th century gone stupid and not learned from hundreds of years of history of design and technology? It doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
All they needed to do, like the developer, was sit in the seat and then they go, oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh right, I realise now. They don't play their own software. You know, they design it, they throw it out, and that's it. They go on to something else. I know some of them do play games. I mean, Zolarix. I had a conversation with Zolarix one day about music and games. And, you know, he plays quite a lot of different games, and not just space games.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's good. Right, let me get in the air.
I haven't heard it called that. I've heard it called the Medipin, the Terrapin, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the you know how it's just basically the space turtle, right?
Yeah.
They're calling it the Nurtle.
Oh, God. Terrapin medical will do for me. You know, then everybody fucking understands what it is. I hate people making up silly names that just for the sake of it. Yeah,
You gotta love them. Yeah.
let's make this go viral because then I'll be famous. Who gives a fuck? You know.
I do like the name Nurser though, and I can't lose it.
Well, the nurser,
The
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 nurse
Nurser is funny.
nurser
Yeah,
is what they call the Ursa Medivac.
correct. Well, no, medical Ursa. Yeah, it's not Medivac. It's
Isn't it?
medical Ursa. Pretty sure it's Ursa Medical actually, that way around. Hold on.
I thought it was Ursa
I,
Medivac. Um,
yep. Oh, is it? Okay.
I thought it was. I could be wrong, but I thought his title was like RSI Ursa Medivac, and it's the Pisces that's the medical. Pisces medical.
Ah, you are right. Haha, very good. Oh no. These people who play the game every day and learn every detail.
Well, it's just because I own one, so you know it's not.
I've only got one in game. I own very little now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've only got, excuse me, I've only got 5 or 6 ships and 2 Ursas. Oh, and a
Yeah,
pulse. I've got a pulse
oh
as
yeah,
well.
I've got an in-game pulse. I was a bit put off. I had some problems with the pulse with it. It would loop glitch. It would crash itself like 30 meters away and then jump all around the place and then bounce back to where it was, zoom over and crash itself again on repeat a minute later, and do this
Wow,
forever.
that's
It was
weird.
just getting annoying.
That's real
Yeah,
weird. Yeah.
see how bugged your pulse is now at some stage. Yeah.
Yeah, the only time I've really used the pulse was in the Vulcan test, and I couldn't get a ship out, and
Oh
I
yeah.
couldn't do fuck all. So I went to one of the gates on Lawville, and I was able to get a pulse. So I set off on
Yeah.
the pulse, and I'm going full fucking speed, and I'm not crashing into anything. I'm thinking, all right, I might as well just carry on going. And then I hit this half a fucking bush and killed myself. I'm like, you bastard. Of all the trees and rocks I've ridden over and you know, it just, it didn't seem logical, but that was that. And it was in the middle of a fucking rainstorm, a thunderstorm, in fact, which was
Yeah.
really cool. And I couldn't see where the fuck I was going because I had no suit on, I was naked. It was a bit of a crazy thing to do, but it was good fun. It was really good fun.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't fucking wait to get to live. In fact, I might go on live later today and just get some Apex classes. Ah, it made me feel so fucking good with that. We carry in our hearts the true country, and that cannot be stolen. Yeah, I had a look yesterday when you said what other Midnight Oil songs do you know, and by name I couldn't name them. You know,
Yeah.
if you played me the tune, I say, oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
Midnight Oil. What's the name of the song? I don't fucking know. I haven't got a clue. Um, yeah, I can't remember the name of the album I was looking at. And I looked at songs on the name of the songs of the album, and I thought I don't know fucking any of these. But then listening to them on YouTube, and I'm thinking, yeah, I know this song.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just reading the comments. Actually, yeah, that's another thing too. People commented that the bathrooms in the Apollo are ginormous. It's like, have you seen a hospital bathroom? They're designed so 2 people can help someone go to a toilet.
Um, okay. If that's the mentality, but
Yeah, for patient bathrooms, not for visitor bathrooms.
yeah,
Yeah. Designed so you can fit basically a wheelchair and helpers.
yeah. Once, once had a customer at a company I work for, and he was dying of. He had an illness which was a terminal illness, but it was slow. Um, and he was a really, really fucking nice guy, but he was rich as fuck. He was a professor. Um, God, I can't remember what his speciality was now, but he was a very, you know, renowned professor in his field, and he was fucking rolling in money. And excuse me, I once went to his house, and everything he had was like designed by fucking Darth Vader. It was just so futuristic. Even his bathroom, he said, if you want to use the toilet, it's through there. And I said, okay, thank you. So I went to the bathroom. It's this fucking huge room, like a living room, and it had a raised marble. It was marble floor, and it had a raised marble plinth in the middle of it, with just a standalone fucking bath. and the bathtub was not like any conventional bathtub you've ever seen. It was like fucking oyster shaped, and he had gold plated fucking everything. And it was the bath itself was, undulating like a seashell, and it was white. It was pearl white. Excuse me. And the marble was black with white strains in it, and then gold taps and gold everything else. It looked absolutely. I thought I could spend a fucking week in this bathroom, you know. But then looking at the rest of his house, I wasn't surprised. You know, the bathroom was like you'd see in a fucking $50 million Hollywood mansion. You know, it was really, really cool. And he was a down to earth guy. You know, he was pretty much salt of the earth kind of guy. But yeah, poor bastard. He had some, I can't remember what it was, motor neuron disease or something like that, and it was fucking killing him. And he had a man. He says, "Do you want to see the man cave?" I'm like, "Man cave?" And you know, this is a guy in his 60s, totally unlike what you would expect. And he said, "Yeah, I've got a man cave for when the boys come round." So he showed me his fucking man cave. Oh my fucking god! He built his own train set. Except this wasn't just any train set. This was like it had fucking docks. It had an airstrip. It had fucking everything on this train set there. It was fucking huge. I mean, it must have been. Oh god, thinking about it now, it must have been like 6 meters by 3 meters. In this, he had this double garage in his at the side of his house, and that was his man cave. He never parked the car in it, and yeah, he had a fucking bar and dartboard and fucking chessboard and everything in this fucking garage. And he said, "Yeah, I invite all my mates around once a week, and we just get together and have a good laugh and over a few beers, you know." And yeah, the train thing was his hobby. He said he told me that he'd been into trains, model trains, since he was a kid. And why not? Each to their own. I was more into scale electric because of the cars, you know, the racing cars. Yeah, good guy, really nice guy. But he died what, 10 years ago ish, 10 years ago. Yeah, life needs more people like that. And less of the fuckers going around now saying, "Oh, I'm offended." Right. I need to send this down, don't I? We carry in our hearts the true country, and that cannot be stolen. Following the steps of our ancestry, and that cannot be broken. I am gonna bring all that stuff out separately. I don't trust the elevator. At least it got into the local storage. Got quite a few med pens from that side. There's fucking loads. Yeah, so I am thinking about getting a medical terrapin, but I've got to have a use for it. You know, I've really got to have a good use for it.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, mate.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay. Why don't I just pile all this in now? Oh, and I found some canisters that were full. You know the SRT canisters? I found a big one and a small one. And both the big one and small one were full. Which was kind of cool, but...
Hey, imagine if we find medgel and loot.
Yeah. I mean, that would be fucking great loot, wouldn't it? It'd be some of the most expensive loot you could ever find. I still never found out how much those Pico balls sell for.
Oh yeah. I wonder if they're on Seastone.
I found 2 of them.
Do I have
Both-
Seastone open?
Both in engineering. I think they were engineering anyway. No, must be blue ones. Yeah.
Oh, you can't see sell prices here, only buy.
Ah, right, okay.
One sec, just go off mic.
Okay. Oh no, that's not the same, is it? That's my noob stuff. Yeah. Orange, pink, pink, pink.
Just doing a bathroom break.
Okay, buddy. No worries. A bathroom break. Yeah. Cool. Where's our... Now what you bet, when we bring this up... Excuse me, when we bring this up it won't be there. Fucking hell, I've got a magic crystal ball. This might be a thing. Previously used containers, bringing them up on the freight elevator. Excuse me. That might be what does it. But I'm running through two SCU containers really quick. Really am going through them. I'll have to test it with right, so we've got 2 now. Interesting. Right. Cool. Okay. So send it down again and grab another one. But it didn't happen the last time, did it? It didn't. We sent it down and then retrieved another container. Last time it happened, and it didn't give us the invisible one back. Right, because you really are risking it now with these containers. You're not sure whether they'll fucking vanish or not. What else did I need to do? We carry in our hearts the true country, and that cannot be stolen. We need to do the Onyx shit again. I think, excuse me, I think the one thing we may have trouble with is in the core, retrieving that data from the core. Not the Hyperion mission, the one before it. But yeah, certainly all the other stuff we should be able to deal with no problem. Although getting yeah, that's what we. I don't know how long this is going to be in the PTU, but what we shall do is go get. Well, we'll put our gear away. We've just had a drink, so we should be okay for this journey. Put all our stuff away. And then get the noob suit back on. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. And we might need our yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. I'm just having a look at things, and I'm thinking I've no longer got a Sterling suit. Excuse me. So I need a Sterling suit. I mean, that thing is so. It's not absolutely necessary, but it's so useful. You know. So I got a Magnus, not Pyro. It's on Pyro Station, so I just go to Pyro Station. Oh, it's on Magnus. Okay.
Now we know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Even in the description of the Pansia mid-gel canister, it doesn't say how many charges it is.
Really?
It's this because they don't want to keep updating the description because they're not using game variables in the description. So
No,
it's
they've
all
been lazy.
except-
They've been lazy.
Yeah.
So who cares? I mean, you know, it's part of the course, really. Excuse me. We carry in our hearts the true country. You know, say, Exaga, can you stop singing that fucking song? Right, can't get it out of my head, mate. I just can't get it out of my head. Can't get you out of my head. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, here we go.
Okay, see that guy saying infinite money glitch? How's he getting the mid-gel out? Fuck.
Where?
It's in game chat, but it's passing me by. Cause
Global
people
chat.
yeah, commenting like crazy. It's gone. I can't see you did it now.
Right.
There you go. Someone, Roshalam has said can't pull out of beds. So yeah, just some guy shouting bullshit.
Yeah.
Someone else has confirmed what we found.
Animus is another good guy. He's a really good guy.
So I'm saying what Roshalam said is correct. He's backing up what we're saying. That's the other guy, whoever it was talking shit. Someone mouthing off the sky is falling.
I don't care. I don't care what people think. If it agrees with me, fine. If it doesn't, fine. Sometimes I'll comment on it, but it really doesn't matter. They've got as much influence and control over things as I have.
It's just that if it was true, I was going to go retest it. But I think it's just.
But we
I don't
put.
know. I've tested a lot of things because people have said stuff, and really, when you question them, it's just bullshit.
Well, we put med packs in the Pisces and the Terrapin, and we couldn't withdraw them from either ship. Once we'd inserted it, that's it. And that is, I mean, I mentioned that in Evo chat quite a few times. You know, once you insert it, that's it. You cannot take it out again. And this is what CIG have ended up doing. We had the whole discussion about, you know, making it anti-exploitable. And that's the only thing to do. Once you insert it, it's gone. Kiss goodbye to it. It's used. You know, it's like a syringe. When you inject somebody with whatever, you don't get it back. You can withdraw blood, but you can't put the medicine back in the syringe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's bigger than a Connie? The Apollo.
Yeah, the Apollo is bigger than a Connie. It's wider, considerably wider, and is still 3 meters longer than Taurus, which is the longest Connie.
Really? Fucking
Deceptive,
hell.
eh? It's because it's a chubby boy. It doesn't look so long.
Right. But is it thin? It's not as high as the Connie.
Don't know height-wise, but I did have a quick look on SP Viewer at the what's the, you know how there's a mission. So one of them's for how big the side, you know, the longest detectable visible view of how detectable the ship is, and considering that the Apollo looks bigger, it seemed a bit of BS that it was pretty much the same as the Connies. I think they're being generous to keep the ship marketable. Because they've realised they've expanded the size, but they can't really make it too detectable, if you get what I mean.
Right. Right.
Yeah. Cross section. It's the cross section, sorry. The cross section on it, even though it's probably got a much bigger cross section than Connie. Well, no, a bit bigger, I'll say, than the Connie.
Yeah.
They're still they're similar in terms of detection.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
ship I have up here? Let's have a look. Oh yeah, so some of the ships appeared to still have infinite spawns in the last patch. I encountered that too.
Right.
The Nurser, I could despawn it over and over again with no concern. So okay. Oh, I've got two ships here, I see. Cool. Cool bananas. I wonder what the smallest ship, the Terrapin Medic spawns in. Would it fit in the Polaris?
Oh, I don't think so. I think you can only get very small ships like the Pisces in the Polaris, like just like the Carrack.
Okay. Probably, I don't know. What's the height restriction on the Idris?
Don't know. Don't own an Idris. Not interested in the Idris. I feel sorry for all these people that have bought Idrises because they're gonna need a big fucking crew to maintain those ships. They might not even be allowed in some systems. You know what I mean?
I wonder how many Idris people will upgrade to the battle cruiser.
Pass. Not a clue. Not a clue.
The battle cruiser surely is going to be a $5,000 ship.
Oh God! Don't even talk about that, mate. Makes me cry. You know, to think I could have spent my entire life savings on this and still be in the position we're in today. I would have been suicidal if I'd done that. But you said the other day these people that have got disposable incomes. You know, you got to spend it on something.
Yeah. Oh, did you see the YouTube video of a guy being interviewed by one of those frickin' YouTube financial helper advisor dudes, but really they kind of milk them for a bit of entertainment. That's how they get their channel. But he's a Star Citizen backer, and so he's asking questions about Star Citizen and that. This guy's got credit card debt, right, that he can't pay off.
Yeah.
And he had spent $1,800 in the last 6 months, probably the Idris or Polaris or something, right? Yeah. And oh no, it was his biggest purchase in the last 6 months was $900. So that'll be the Polaris.
Wow.
And it was funny because the alarm went off in the interview, and it was for the Idris.
For the what?
For the Idris sale.
Back
last month. Yeah.
Well, he's going to be even more in debt then, isn't he?
Yeah, the guy was trying to explain to him that his Star Citizen subscription alone is enough to pay his to achieve the installments off his credit card debt.
Yeah.
Like he kept just saying it's my dirty pleasure, and but apparently his girlfriend won't move in with him. Got his finances sorted out.
Yeah.
But he'd chosen Star Citizen over that.
Given my life experience, if I ever met a girl with debt or financial difficulties, I would run a fucking mile in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
I just would. Because it's never worked out for me. I've had two girlfriends in the past. One was my fiance actually, and never again. Jesus, no. It just clouded everything, every fucking aspect of life.
Yeah.
And one girlfriend way back in the 90s, she had £1,200 of debt, and I paid that off over a period of about 4 or 5 years. And she ended up fucking around behind my back with somebody else, and it was like, what the
Yep.
fuck, you know? Yeah. And yeah, my ex fiance spent every fucking penny I had on the dream that we would always be together and spend the rest of our lives together. And once the money ran out, so did her fucking interest. So she got rid of me sharpish after that, and it was all my fault apparently. You know, I'm not the person that she thought I was. All this kind of crap. We're two totally different people that shouldn't have ever been together. Well, why did you spend all my money first then, you bitch? You know, she left me with a quite a large overdraft, and that seems to be my lot in life. You know, I meet these women that have got debt, or well, not all of them, but I mean the last, not the last, yeah, the last girlfriend, she was fucking minted. She, oh no, not the last girlfriend, the one before her. She had a really good job in London, and lived in a nice flat which she owned in London, and yeah, she was well sorted financially. I want Galleria. I do like the idea of different things being available in different locations, but the one thing I don't agree with is like having the legs of a set of armor in one place, the torso in another, the arms in another. And if you look at the Nightfire, you know, the Orc-X Nightfire armor, that is, I think you get the torso and the helmet are at Cubby Blast. Oh no, sorry, no, the helmet and the legs are at Cubby Blast. The arms are, I can't remember where the arms are, but the torso is at fucking Everest Harbour. So you've got to go all over the fucking place to get that suit of armor. It should all be available in one place. You shouldn't have to travel all over the fucking place getting bits of armor from different places. You don't go into a fucking tailor's and order a suit, and he says, "Oh, we can only sell you the jacket, and the trousers are available at another store 300 miles away." You know, it just never happens.
Hey, what's the latest clue on the pirate thing?
Last time I checked was yesterday, and they were still trying to work it out.
Next time you're in Everest,
Yeah.
come up to the armor store and walk up to where the purchasing screens are
Yeah.
and listen to the sound that's playing.
Okay.
Some really weird going on here.
Okay. Um.
And it's not someone with open mic because it starts from the beginning every time you walk up.
All right.
Okay, this is something weird. So I wonder.
somebody's on Reddit is suggesting that there's a clue on the 8th floor of the Onyx facility.
Yeah. Make sure next time you university check this out, because I want a second opinion on what the fuck's going on.
I did read something yesterday, and somebody was saying, why have they made it? You know, the clues could all be gotten from in-game locations last year.
Yeah.
But now there is clues all over Spectrum. Some are in game, some are obscure as fuck. They've made it really, really difficult. And for something that really doesn't matter, that's just a bit of fun, you know, it's like a lifelong fucking ambition type thing where you sell your soul and dedicate your existence to finding the solution. And for the rewards that you get, it isn't worth it. CIG have gone to a lot of time and trouble to make it quite difficult this year, and it's not appreciated by a lot of people. There's a hell of a lot of people doing it, you know, trying to find the solution. But if you were getting a free ship at the end of it, fucking fair enough. You know, if you input the code, then it sends you an email and verifies who you are, and the code is like unique if it's generated in some way, so they could use it for every person, so no two people could input the same code, then that would work. Like, I don't know, if you went to a console in the Onyx facility, pressed download, and it give you a code. Write this code down because this is part of your pirate code 2025 thing. Then that would work, because then you wouldn't get multiple people being able to put in the same code. But if it was worth it, then yeah, I'd be all up for it. I'd be all up for some Sherlock Holmes investigation. But it's so fucking obscure. It could be anything, you know. What do we do in Evo? There's something like that in Evo on a test. What is it? You've got to find. No, I'm not. I'm talking shit. It's fucking Rust I'm thinking of. It's the Rust game, and I was on a server, and the admin said, right, if you find this, you get free goodies, and the map is fucking huge, and you've got to find a note with a code on it, and you give the code to the admins, and then you win. But only one person gets it. That's what I'm thinking about. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? And I said, how long's this server been running? They said, about 3 years. And how many times has somebody found the note? And I think there was half a dozen people that had found it. One guy had found it twice. And all of them said it was purely by accident. It was somewhere where you wouldn't expect it to be. You know, like in the bottom of a fucking the rail system. You know, bottom of there or somewhere where nobody usually goes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some crews here. All right. Okay.
Yay, I now have heavy arms that don't turn off my fucking comms.
Light. Cool. Because I put the arms on yesterday and found that when I aimed the gun, it turned off my helmet light. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, it just didn't make sense.
You
Right.
are an extraordinary distance away. Oh, you're at the Yanami.
I'm at Magda, mate. I'm at Magda.
I see. People. The longest jump in Stanton, just to give you an idea of how much nerfed pyro distance,
Yeah.
is not far off the longest in Stanton. It's just that there's only one long leap in Stanton. When you're leaving where you are, check out the jump to what's the other jump point beginning with T?
Fuck knows.
I think the distance is 119 point, right? Which GM, which is extraordinarily long.
Hmm.
And 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 not far off the longest jump in Pyro.
So, what is the... It doesn't tell you the fucking... There's a CSM light and heavy backpack here, and it doesn't tell you what the stats are.
Correct. Because the
Not
variables
CSM,
are not in the description.
CSP.
Yeah.
CSP, not CSM.
Are they heavies?
Heavy and light.
Aren't you buying the Sterling backpack?
Yep. I'm just looking at other
Okay.
stuff as well. I've already bought it.
You didn't realize we can go you this armor as well.
Say again.
So you we can loot you this armor as well.
Which? The Sterling.
Nah, the I can't remember the name, but I just learnt it today.
Oh,
The Corbel.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Corbel.
Yeah, you can get hold of that, but you're getting it from the dead guys in the core. So you're going to have to tractor them out of the core, because I can't imagine changing in the core will be a prosperous venture. Oh, God,
I
there's
have
that.
changed in the core twice.
Really?
It is fun.
You didn't die?
Yes. Didn't die.
Mate, you're
I
blocking
don't
my view.
recommend it.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it. What? What's blocking your view?
Some NPC stood next to the most gorgeous NPC in the game, and he's blocking my view here. I think he might be a boyfriend, but you know.
You're being cock blocked.
Well, I don't mind.
Is the he's written is backwards.
I mean, I'm in a back room on Magnus. I'm in a room where nobody would go for any reason. And there's posters and signs and seats and fucking magazines and left food containers. There's a lot of detail, and hardly anybody will come here. They've put a hell of a lot of work into it. It amazes me.
Yeah.
It really does.
Some of the outposts in Pyro, especially around Pyro 5, are just freaking nice.
Did I tell you about the Orison platform? I once flew around Orison, in between the, the raid on Orison and Orison itself. And I was flying past this platform where you actually go past it on the shuttle on your way to the raid on Orison. And it's always fascinated me because it looks like a station in the sky. I thought I'll land there and have a look around, so I landed. And fuck me, there's like drink cans and polystyrene cups and litter all over the place. So detailed. You know, it looks like a very busy interchange that nobody's cleaned up. And we don't get to see this on the shuttle because we just like whiz past it. But it was so detailed, and I thought, who's going to fucking spend this much time making it this detailed when nobody's going to see that? You know, and it all adds to the. You've got to generate all that shit in the game when somebody goes past it in the shuttle. So no wonder you're getting low frame rates and shit. I mean, Wacker, what did he say? We fixed the problems in Lawville that were all due to physics issues. And I'm like, what? You mean all the fucking pipework and things underneath Lawville that nobody sees? Inconspicuous Nugget was particularly good at getting into places that you wouldn't normally see. And he went underneath Lawville. He found a way to get underneath Lawville, and the fucking stuff that he showed me, I was just banging my head against the fucking wall. I'm thinking, why would they do that? You know, really intricate, detailed structures like walkways and pipes and lighting and fucking all sorts that you didn't see from the surface. So why was it there? You know, it all has to be generated when you're in that area. And if you don't see it, what's the point in having it? You know, are they planning on bringing in a fucking plumbing game loop or something? Why would you have a load of pipes underneath the fucking city that nobody sees?
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense.
What's our shard?
What is our shard? It
I don't
is
have it open.
US 1B 030. But the session is like a UUID. It's really fucking UUID type number.
Why do people run up and do that?
I don't know it. Oh, I don't know.
People just run right up to you and you think they're up to no good.
Oh, they bang into you and yeah, squat
Yeah.
up and down, and it's. I think they're trying to do the teabag thing. You know, where you just bob up and down. I once said to a mate of mine, "Why are people coming up to me and just bobbing up and down in front of me?" He said, "Oh, that's they're trying to tell you that they're teabagging you," and I'm like, "What's the point? You do that when you're dead. You know, you go up to a player and you squat over the face to teabag him." We carry in our hearts the true country, and that cannot be stolen. Alright, sign there. Is that?
Oh no, we're on 30. There's a meetup at
There's a guy, and I can't remember
like
his
an
name,
hour ago. There was a meetup on our shard.
and
They went.
he used to get all his fucking ships out and take them to a mining station somewhere in Crusader, and he called it Flavorville. And he used to talk about it like it was a game thing. Are you coming to Flavorville? Where the fuck is that? Oh, it's Flavorville. It's in Crusader. But where? And you found out that the real name of this place was a mining station, whatever it was. But you get his 890 and all these other fucking Carrick and big ships out, 600i and all that shit. And he'd park them there, and he'd let people come and look at them. But what he didn't consider was that This is a mining station that people might want to use for legitimate purposes, and they can't because all your fucking ships are on the landing platforms and everywhere else. He completely took it over. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of the guy was, but he was a funny guy. He'd obviously put a shitload of money into the game to have all them ships. But another mate of mine, he has a friend in the Far East. I don't know whether he's Chinese or Japanese or Korean or whatever. And somehow this guy came up with literally billions of credits. And he would give away 500 million credits to people. And I don't know how he got the cash. I don't know where it came from. Obviously an exploit of some kind. And I don't know if it's still going on because I haven't spoke to this guy in a year or more. But yeah, he had all the ships you could buy in the game, and I'm like, first I asked him, I says, how did you get the credits? Oh, I just grinded for a long time, and then after playing with him a while, I finally found out that he was giving it. He had a conversation with another mate of his one day, and he says, "Have you spoke to you know who about more credits?" And he said, "Yeah, but he ain't got them yet. He'll let us know when he has." I'm like, this is real dodgy shit, you know. And I never bothered finding out about things. Um, Somebody else's business, not mine. Right. So, do I need to go? I don't need anything else, do I? No. All right. You are 81.2 gazillion meters away. Jesus. If I asked you, right, Brad Kells, what is the
Yeah.
what is the PTU for?
From CIG's perspective,
No,
it's
from your own
it's
opinion.
no, but there's two aspects to this,
I
right?
do not
There,
care what.
there's
I'm asking you, as a
there's
player
what
in
you
Star
there's what
Citizen, what is the PTU for, according to you personally?
okay for CIG, because for a lot of players it's be a space tourist. Um, for CIG, it is the equivalent of having continual UAT, continual user testing in advance before putting something in what is a live service, which they need to keep at some level of respectability.
And then answer the question. For you personally, what do you use the PTU for? What is its
Ah,
purpose?
for me personally, it's a combination of helping out a game by actually participating in testing and playing with others who are like-minded, who are interested in helping out a game and doing a bit of testing, but also just seeing some new features um, and playing around with them and having a bit of a laugh in an environment that's not so much like live.
Hmm.
Yeah, where just things are a bit newer, I guess.
I,
Yeah,
for me personally, I use it mainly for testing and partly to see what's to come.
yeah, pretty much
So
same here.
whatever I do in the PTU, I expect to be able to do in live. Um,
Uh, I I'll expect they'll drop some of it, but yeah,
so on a personal level,
occasionally, occasionally.
on a personal
Yeah,
level, I'll just mess around in the PTU to see what's what,
yep,
and then expect to see that in live.
yep,
And all the while, I'm testing things. I'm taking screenshots. I'm reporting stuff. Um,
yep.
it's a throwaway environment that you're eventually going to experience in live. And
Oh, that's the other thing too. I also use it. I'm not gonna lie, to experience some ships
hmm, it's good.
because they give
You
us
can
15
come
million.
here. You
Yeah,
can
yeah,
spend the 15 million and blah 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 blah.
yeah,
Um, I'm
yeah.
just reading chat now, and one guy, sort of 5 6 minutes ago, said, "Can I keep the stuff that I get in PTU on live?" And I'm thinking, well, you're here to play a game. There's
Uh,
no.
it's just a lack of understanding. That's all. I don't think there's any true expectation.
Yeah,
They're just trying to know how it works. Just want to know how it works. I think for a lot of people that aren't used to having tiered controlled release environments,
yeah,
that this is all a bit weird, right? For you and I, this is very normal, right?
yeah,
Um, but for some people, this has got to be foreign and weird. Like for some people, the public copy of a game is a singular thing. Yeah,
yeah,
and they may never have played. They may never know that there's checkbox on team to play experimental branches, for instance,
yeah,
right? They, to play betas. They may be completely unaware that that facility even exists on the team.
yeah.
Yeah. In which case some of this might be confusing. You know what doesn't help? All the people that keep calling live the PU.
Oh
It's
God,
got to be.
God,
Yeah.
don't get me on that. Don't get me on that. Because
Yeah.
I used to start some right arguments in concierge and SC testing with that shit. I say, what is the PU? What what do you think the PU is? And they used to come up with smart ass answers like, well, it's obviously not what you think because it's already there. What you see now is the PU. So it's either live or the PTU. There is no PU. But on the back of that, fucking CIG were calling it the PU.
Ah,
So a few people said, well, CIG call it the PU. So, well, they better fucking define the definitions.
sometimes, um, yeah, CIG occasionally, very infrequently though, I mostly hear this from players, conflate or use interchangeably the terms server and shard.
Yes.
And and I cringe like fuck when a content creator does that because they should know better, right?
Um.
Yeah,
Well, for me, a server. If you're talking about a server, you can either be talking about the physical hardware, or you can be talking about the software instance. You know,
well, they're all virtual, pretty much what AWS are doing, right?
yeah. I mean, you talk about what server to join. Some people talk
Yeah,
about what shard to join. So it depends what the
yeah.
context is. And
And some, yeah,
I
sorry,
hate these arguments where people, you know, is it a server or is it a shard?
yeah. I just, I just think sometimes when stuff's being explained to people, it's being explained in a nonsensical way because people are mislabeling stuff that badly,
Mm.
and you know, and sometimes you can tell what people really mean, and they go, you know, what server is this? And often they actually are asking not for the shard or the server, but for the region, right? That's really common when I'm in the Asian
Right,
shards, right?
right.
That I know that if someone just pops in and says, you know, what server is this? What the meaning is region.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um.
even in the real world, you get shards. You know, a
Yeah.
server, you might think of a server as the physical boxed hardware
Yeah.
that fits on a rack. You know, like a rack 5 or a rack 3 server
Yeah.
is the physical hardware. Um, but a shard is like a blade, a circuit board with all the server fucking components on it that you plug in. You know, like these data cards we get from the Onyx facility.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
like that.
That's
You
right.
just fucking plug them
Yeah.
in. And that's a shard,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
is also a
Yeah.
server. It's just
Yeah.
in a circuit board form or a plug-in form that you can just pop in and out as and when you need it. Um,
Yeah. And it's different in software.
but
Yeah.
you can, you know, you can refer to a server or a shard depending on what you're talking about, but it has to be based on either the physical hardware or the instance. But you would
Yeah.
you would not use shard in in the context of a software instance because it doesn't make fucking sense.
Oh.
Because
But like if you're going down the business route, the word cluster is also stated to mean different things. Where it used to mean that physical cluster, right?
hmm
It now has much broader and different meanings.
yeah,
It's all yeah, yeah. It's all changed.
it's whatever somebody wants it to mean if it sounds clever, and you know,
Yeah,
it just
and
gets picked up by other people. But yeah,
yeah,
it's
and quite often when we're drawing diagrams for people to explain it, we're calling something one thing, which behind the scenes is a bunch of geographically separate entities grouped together,
mm,
which could connect in different places. But it's this one thing, you know.
mm,
and we interface from here to here, and we're just simplifying the picture for people.
I mean, I found out recently that CIG were using TCP port 8000 for something in game.
Okay.
Now, TCP port 8000 is, as far as my experience goes, it's the port on which a lot of routers operate for admin purposes. And it's generally used on servers for admin logging and referencing. And I'm thinking, if CIG are using TCP port 8000 on their shit, whatever they're running, that could have certain security implications, risks, exploits. Out of the 65,536 ports available, well, they're not. Some of them aren't available because you get standard ports like SSH and email and HTTP and all that shit. They've got, call it 65,000 ports. They have to use one that's not the best port to use. They could use any. They could use 14,111 if they wanted for that. And I think what somebody was saying was it's to transmit data. Oh God, what was he saying it was for now? It was for something and nothing. Like fucking mapping data or something like that. I thought, why the fuck are they using that port? That's stupid. And somebody mentioned, and it's quite right what they said, even though it could be a security risk, it likely isn't. And I thought, well, how long before somebody works out that they can fucking inject whatever, do a bit of packet sniffing at the firewall or whatever on that port and work out how to inject code into it? Because that's not fucking difficult at all. If you know what you're doing, that's more than possible. So you should always use a port that's non-standard for anything. And like I say, with 65,000 ports to choose from, you're not fucking limited at all. So, it's just organisation, and maybe they've always done this. Maybe someone back in the day thought port 8000 was a good idea to use. It's not. It's not. Right, I need to sort this shit out. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
In fact, be right back, mate.
Yep.
And we're back. Right, so. When it gets to live, when the Onyx stuff hits live in all its glory, I might actually go and loot some of these suits instead of buying them. That might be an option.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's just cool to be able to have 15 million to play with and do it that way. Right, so what do we got? I'm going to get ready to go on the Onyx mission. Where's the goddamn arms gone for this? I'm going to get ready to go on it, but excuse me. I really should do the mission. I'm thinking of just going on the Hyperion mission just to you've got it, haven't you?
Well.
You've got the Project Hyperion mission.
Yep.
And it's what, 600,000 reward or something?
Yep.
Fucking hell, I'm gonna be grinding that bastard when I get on live. Fuck me, that is good money. That is really good money.
Yeah, I wonder if you can. You can't quite solo it reliably because of that bit where that long traverse, with the rails. I know what you call it. The causeway section is probably the best way to describe it. You know what I mean?
The bottom of the sloped elevator.
Yeah, that next section across the causeway.
I could solo that.
But you wouldn't solo it reliably.
I could solo that, kill all the enemies, get the stuff. It's not the... It's the enemies the way they are now. It's not them that would stop me. It's all the stuff before it that you need to do.
Yeah.
With the... before it allows you... before it sends you to Site B. You need a team for that stuff. So let's buy 6 of these.
Oh.
You need a team to be effective. I mean, I can't imagine doing the core and doing all the levers and getting the code solo. I know some people have done it and they've worked out a way of doing it that's really successful. But
I believe that the core is easier than the causeway.
Why?
Oh, the levers. Sorry, I hear what you're saying now. Yeah, sorry. Actually, I think that whole last mission, you're going to need you need at least 2.
Right.
Yeah. The 600,000 one. And in fact, if you got good at doing that in 2, it would probably be pretty good money, but it would be more comfortable as 3. Probably as soon as you start using more than 3, you're really getting diminishing returns.
Uh-huh.
The thing is it's how do you pronounce it? Tharum, right? Thanem, Thanem, right?
Uh,
Is that he Thanem? Is how you pronounce it?
what? Sorry, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Your Australian friend, Thanem, Thanem,
Thammers.
Thamus.
Yeah.
Okay. I think if he had a working tool, the three of us would do that mission. If the three of us might be able to do the whole thing on a good run in half an hour, on a bad run closer to an hour. I don't know
Okay.
what you think about that. What do you reckon? I don't think we could get sub half hour even if we were running, because there's too many steps to the whole thing, right? But we would definitely be doing it in under an hour.
Might be an hour or so, and I'm guessing. I really am guessing.
But even
Yeah.
if we could consistently do it in 50 minutes or something, it would, you know, it would be a good, yeah.
Hmm.
We should time a run.
Yeah. Yeah. That might be an idea. It might be an idea.
I reckon you, with two people,
Mm-hmm.
you could occasionally fail it quite easily. You just get unlucky on one guy gets spawns next to him, and the next guy can't get the guy up because the spawns, and you know,
Yeah.
you could get unlucky, right? You can easily get unlucky.
Yeah. Uh.
And we've all had unlucky, right? We've all seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I won't do that now. Somebody's tried. Somebody's tried pushing a trolley down the stairs.
Yep. Yeah, I saw the trolley. Oh, are you at Everest?
I am.
Can you please go to the armor store?
Yep. Gallery app.
Be fucking weird if you don't get this, by the way.
So I'm in the armor store.
Okay, and walk towards the purchasing machines. What do you hear?
Come to Orison.
Oh, do you?
If you listen,
I,
if you watch my stream, you'll be able to hear it.
okay. I have got your stream open. I muted it because I was speaking to you, obviously.
Yeah.
Can't hear any background music on the screen. Can you walk up between the two screens?
Hang
Walk
on.
a bit to the right or the left between the two screens.
Let me.
I'm hearing no sound on your.
Can you hear that?
No, why won't the sound?
Wait on.
Something's wrong. I'm glitched. I got no sound.
Ah. Right. Okay.
Now I have. Can you hear anything? I can't hear anything coming from your stream.
Let me turn it up to the top.
To the extraordinary, ready to reset your expectations for the everyday to
I can hear it clear as day.
Like, do you get a weird sound when you walk up there, right? Yeah?
Well, if I walk outside,
Just walk outside the store and walk back in. Do you get like a dice rolling sound and then an industrial sound?
And bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm wolves or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa,
Can you
with
hear that?
shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for?
Thank
Come, visit
Not yet.
Orison,
Stream delay.
the city in the clouds.
Okay, not that. Walk inside the store. In fact,
fucking hell.
you might need to kill the music sound.
Just bear with me.
Well, I'm just saying that Orison
trying to-
and the
I'm now trying to put my game sound settings back to what they were. Because I put them right up to the top because you said you couldn't hear anything. I can hear absolutely fucking everything, clear as day.
Yeah.
And all I can hear in the armor shop is a quietened down version of that Orison advert. Now I heard a click.
Okay. There's a whole bunch of clicking when I walk up to that area, and then a bunch of industrial noises.
Isn't that from the cargo bay? Oh,
No?
I don't know if I can. I mean,
It's not doing it. It's not
look,
doing it for
on
you.
my settings, music volume is fucking 0. And I can't just cancel the Orison advert sound, or else I cancel the whole game sound. I suppose.
Yeah, it's
I've got-
okay. You're not getting it. You're not getting the getting.
Right. I don't know. I haven't noticed that before.
I don't know what's going on, but I obviously need to retest when I go back and make sure.
I mean, I'm stood behind this gorgeous bird now, and I'm not hearing a thing.
Your in-game screen trying to see. Are you talking about? Are you checking out the shop assistant?
Yeah.
Go.
Houston, we have a problem. This is Houston. Can you do a roll check, please?
It's just gonna take you 15 million and find some guy on Pyro.
This is NASA calling Apollo 3. Come in, Apollo 3. It's just this guy with the
Yeah.
with the zoo suit. Or is it a zoo suit? I don't know. I think I've got one.
It's. Oh, yeah. It's not a Sterling suit. It's got RSI plastered on it.
I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn.
Oh, yeah. It is the NASA suit.
I am a unicorn.
Is
Hello.
that the Sterling backpack? No, it's not. It's got a
RAF
roundy bit on the
68.
top.
No way do I accept that party invitation. Somebody running round in a noob suit, making friend requests. No. You ever see anybody in a noob suit at a bunker? Kill them instantly. I learned that lesson the hard way. I've got a.
Because they're there to pick up armor off
Well,
you.
I've got a container, like a helmet container or a armor container in my hand. I'm walking towards the elevator. The elevator's just come down and there's a guy in a noob suit on it, and he beats me up, knocks me out, takes all my stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? Why did he even do that? And then somebody else said to me, that's what people do. They turn up at bunkers in wearing virtually nothing with the intention of stealing whatever they can get. And it's so easy to knock players out. You know, it's just one click of the middle mouse button. And I said, ah, right, okay, now I know. And I've been playing for
It is,
over a year before this happened.
yeah, it is really easy to do takedowns, eh?
Mhm.
Like horrendously easy.
Now, I think, you know, if you go up to a soldier or a police officer in fucking riot gear, you can hit them all day long and all you're going to do is hurt your fucking hands. I don't
Yeah.
think it should be possible to take somebody down. If you haven't got armour on, you can't take somebody down that has got armour on. You know, that would make sense. And an undersuit is like, you know, it's like a shirt and jeans. It's got offers no protection whatsoever. So, yeah, what's the point in armour when you can naked? You can take somebody down in heavy armour just with one click of the button. It's
Yeah.
dumb. It just doesn't make sense. But I see an NPC up there. I'd love to be able to get up there. I have tried walking up there, but you just can't get up
Yeah.
them beams.
So there was a time when there was a way, but it can't be done anymore. They've stopped it. And I know people have done it. Really question why it stopped because there's
Because there's like stuff up there
there's
that's like,
nothing. Yeah, but nothing game breaking, right?
yeah. I mean, they've got an office with an NPC in it and some other stuff to look at. I don't know where it goes, but there's several
I've been
levels, you know.
I've been up inside the control room above the hangar, that
Yeah.
glass room, and I can't believe how much detail is in that room.
Yeah.
All the screens which
Yeah.
you can't see from the hangar
Yeah.
have freaking displays which are changing on them.
Uh-huh.
It's like, yeah, why?
Why would you do that? You know, why would
Yeah,
anybody do that? It just doesn't make sense.
yeah. Even if you're reusing an asset, it's like you're gonna reuse the asset hundreds of times. Create two assets, one that's not animated and one that is, you
Yeah,
know,
I mean,
one that has a crappier, you know, LO setup
yeah.
and not so intensive, and one that people might walk right up to. Yeah.
Yeah, all that detail has to be regenerated whether you see it or not. And for the sake of everybody else, it could just be a blank screen or a static
Yep.
image. You
Yep.
know,
And it wouldn't be hard to create a cut down version of the asset. They do it all the time with.
I mean, I've seen a dozen NPCs in that office above the hangar in a T-pose before. And I'm like, what are all them
Yeah.
NPCs doing in there for no reason?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. What do I want to do? I want to go to the Onyx facility. I'm going to go there and see what armor's on offer. But I'll have to go through Doodah first. You know, the research section first. In fact, I might actually do the start the missions. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. But I don't know how long they're keeping this PTU up for. I'm guessing the weekend.
Yeah, could be gone. I don't know. Yeah, we don't know if it's next Friday. Might be a good guess. Could be Monday though. Who knows?
So
The thing that makes you think it's sooner is that they've put the Apollo in already, and as you say, they're not that great at learning lessons.
Yeah.
You got the high level
So-
Oh, my ship's already there, isn't it?
Logan Yorick.
Oh.
He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus sites. You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that
Yep.
was Yorick's first official post.
Yep.
Client thinks Yorick may have been shady
What?
back then and wants to know what he got into there. This
Oh,
place may
sorry,
be
mate.
closed, but it's probably not empty.
I'm
so
listening
bring
to
some
Ark
protection.
and Malor.
I'll get in touch once you get on site.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
Now I'm gonna, excuse me, I'm gonna take one of these. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm going to take one of these containers out of here. Make sure it's empty first. Yeah, it is. I'm only going to take one container in the ship, and then I lose less containers. Yay! Send that down. Hope that it arrives. Oh God. Yes, it has arrived. Good. Now, what is the status of my gun? Have I got a... No, I've still got... Well, that's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, okay. It's just a different way of displaying it. Right. Yeah. Alright. Righto. So you can join me if you want, if you're bored and not doing anything, but you've done the Onyx facility 100 times, so it's run-of-the-mill stuff.
Just doing something at the moment, so I'll let you do the easy stuff.
Yeah, sure. I know I'm going to need help when I get to further on in the mission, when I get to like the
core.
well, the core, yes, definitely. I'm going to need... Where is it? I'm not even tracking it, am I? Jesus. Contracts, investigation, track, okay. Here we go. Any moon will do. But it's like getting... Star Citizen is getting to be like another life, you know. You join the game and it's like taking control of your avatar and living another existence. The number of things you've got to actually do that are reminiscent of real life, like walking everywhere or having drinks and doing all kinds of other stuff. And this is also a test because what I want to do is... Oh, you fucking bastard. I targeted the facility, not the fucking marker. Well, that's not fixed.
Well, the first mission,
Yeah.
no marker?
You can't quantum travel to it. What I'm going to have to do is go into the map and target it specifically. It says invalid fucking target.
You have to cancel.
Yeah. Says invalid target. So, yeah, I'm going to take a screenshot of this for posterity. Just bear with me. Now, where are we on these? Right. Just one moment. Save as.
I wonder if they've fixed the early stuff. So, oh, probably not. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Save changes. Right. So again, it's going to be. It's only 200. It's 239 kilometers away, so it's going to be, I don't know,
Yeah.
10
Just
minutes.
stay at high altitude and yeah, full speed.
But it's fucking annoying, is this? Because this is another potential fix. So it says on the notes. And obviously it's not even a potential fix, it's a potential, it's an absolute failure. Is what it is. It has worked for the past sort of 3 updates. The first update, when me and Thomas first got together and started doing the Onyx facilities, it was a bit iffy. Like, you could travel to it first time, but not a second time. And now you can't even travel to it first time. So, I don't know what's going on. Strange. Very strange. Fuck. Now I'm sat here with my thumb up my ass for the next few minutes while I fly there. Oh God, on the bug and issue discussion, hello, I'd like to share a few suggestions for the Apollo. On the bug and issue discussion. I tell you, I'm getting really fucking annoyed with this. It's just everywhere from everybody. Not absolutely every single person, but 98% of people feel that they've got some reason to be heard about the wants and desires for this fucking ship that doesn't even interest me. I mean, CIG have really done well with implementing MedGel. It's a game changer. It's not going to be as easy or it's not going to be as affordable to go rescue people now, given that most rescue missions are fucking ambushes anyway. I haven't picked up a rescue mission for about a year and a half, maybe. You know, it's a shit show.
Yep.
I mean, I go on a rescue mission to if it's a bunker, and I've got access to the bunker where the turrets aren't firing at me, or especially if the turrets are destroyed, I'll destroy all the fucking ships. You know, I just blast them from because they're all waiting for you down in the bunker. So you blow the ships up, and they're usually small ships like Avengers and Gladius and that kind of thing.
Alright, welcome to ASD's Onyx facility. Remember, even though it's decommissioned, it's probably not empty.
Yeah.
Scavengers could be raiding the joint, and there might even be mercs in the area. I guess what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
Yeah. Keep your eyes open and your weapons loaded. You don't sound like an Aussie, mate. Well, neither does fucking Morrit, whatever his name is. But you're right. To me, he does. He sounds kind of Australian-ish. But according to Thammers, no, he's a European putting on an Australian accent. I thought that was cool. You can't beat getting.
What's that?
You can't beat getting an opinion from a proper fucking true blood Aussie. When I said to Thammers, I said, "Is that an Australian accent?" And he said, "Nope, sounds like a European trying to put on an Australian accent." He said it's weird. Yeah. Funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Right, where are we? Back a bit. That'll do. All right.
Engines offline.
So now we shall have a drink. That's interesting. I'm hearing lots of chatter, like electronic chatter. All aboard, whoa. In fact, what I think I might do is put the ship properly on the pad in this large hangar. Then I won't have any problems, or less problems, shall we say. Hopefully.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Okay, that'll do.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
That'll do. Just check this out. Got full ammo. I've got full med pens. Okay. Hang on a minute. Where are these files in the engineering wing?
What are you on the first mission?
Yeah,
The very first one?
yeah.
It's at the very first desk, right? Before you even cross to where the small worms are. It's engineering, right?
Yep.
It's at that very first desk. You might have run past it.
Where the two
There is
guys
a way.
are.
Yep.
Okay.
So, have you already jumped over to the worms? You can get back
No, mate.
by pipe number 1 in that corner. You can jump across
No, mate.
to
I
go,
haven't.
or you can loop around.
I haven't
Okay,
even
cool.
entered engineering
Yep.
yet. I'm still looting the lobby.
Yeah. So the first one's almost like a tutorial thing, just teaching you to press the download button on that
Right.
first
Okay.
screen, right?
Okay. I am trying to remember, but yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. It's not worth me even coming on that. Like, you're just gonna walk in there, kill 2 guys, press a button.
I'm thinking. Yeah, I am. I'm thinking. Whereabouts are the files? I'm sure when I did it one time, it wasn't there. It was further in, and I had to go through the whole fucking thing to get out again.
Yep.
It
Oh.
was engineering. Okay.
The bit that may have changed, right, is
Okay,
the
engineering wing
first
of the
mission
facility is what keeps
on
the whole place
the...
running.
Oh no, it won't have
Of
changed.
course, with the weird readings coming
The
from
first
sector,
mission on the
obviously those
research
things
side
are
is
more
also
powerful
up the
than
top,
generator stations.
but remember when you did it the first time, there were no enemies up the top, but now you'll have enemies. So it is a bit different, yeah. So the very first mission is on the engineering side up the top, and the second mission is on the engineering. Is on the research side up the top. Yeah.
That again. I did a mission where it wasn't at the top. I had to go. I can't remember where it was, but it wasn't at the
There's
top.
the only one which didn't repeat for me and was slightly different was the third mission in the engineering warehouse. Was in a locker for me one time, but in the room at the end another time. So that might move location, and it's a recording. You just press play.
Yes. Now then,
Yeah.
I'm at the first panel where it says download data. Where the two I've just killed the 2 guys. It's downloading the data, but it didn't give me any marker. So it says navigate to research wing via lobby. I pressed the download button and it gave me all the doodah. You know, it gave me all the download sequence and everything, but there was no marker. And I would be overheating in here, so I'll need to get out soon. It makes me wonder how these guys... some batteries there as well. Makes me wonder how these guys put up with this shit. Because it's now 220 degrees and I have to get back to the lobby. It says go to navigate to research wing. So back to lobby. I could go. Isn't there an elevator from here to the research wing.
Hold on, I'm swapping. I was just answering questions from people.
No worries,
Different stuff.
Simply remember there's an
Beep, beep,
elevator
beep,
to
beep.
the research wing from engineering.
Where are you now?
I'm in the lobby. Going down to the research wing.
Hold on, your stream locked up for me. I'm refreshing. Yep, now I see you. Okay, what's your question? What mission are you on?
The first
Oh
one.
yeah,
Hey, I want you to be extra careful inside
really?
the Onyx research.
The first one's just
I know
straight
there's
out
a visual
engineering,
you're
isn't it?
fine,
Or is it
but whatever
research?
is,
Okay.
probably best not to think too
So
hard about
yeah,
it.
go down here to
Try and focus on the
research.
job at
You
hand.
know, it's on the second desk, right, at the far end. I don't want to give it away, but you've done it before,
I
and
have
it's
done
a
it
recording.
before. I'm just trying to listen to Morit
But
giving me instructions, but never mind.
oh yeah,
I'll catch him next time. Just bear with
oh
me.
sorry, because the delay on the screen.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah, you know, opposite corner from where you are is where the recording is, right? It'll all come to you. It's below the desk, right? You've done it before. The difference is you've got a bunch of enemies. I think when we did this first time, it literally just walked in, walked out, right?
Yeah.
It was a cakewalk.
I am listening to you and getting shot. Is what I'm doing. Just bear with me.
I can see that.
Right. Okay. But I haven't got any cheer injury. But I do. If there's any really fucking decent armor in here, I want to pick it up. But it doesn't look like there is. I mean, before there was guys in heavy armor, and it was kind of cool just to loot that armor. Where's his gun? There it is. What's that? What is that? Ravager. Don't. Oh shit. I don't want fucking Ravager. Is that a Ravager as well? Yeah, I don't want Ravager. It's bullshit. And that is the other one that I don't want. The R, whatever it's called. What is it called? R97 Kismet. I don't want that either. Although I probably could take it and sell it. Anyway, yeah, personal files. So you just press play on that.
Spot the person who's lost all their loot. Hey, the pink gun's really good for shooting pink enemies.
Is it?
Yeah. Yep, that's it. How come you... Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, I've been told any personal effects will be forwarded as soon as they clear quarantine.
From the state of things here, I can't believe ASD kept Yorin on board after this.
Sorry, I can't tell when the recording's finished for you. I probably talked when it had already started, because I'm just, yeah.
Yeah.
You're all good, you know you can go back out the same way, so, yeah.
Yep.
Easy peasy weasy. Well, actually, harder than it used to be, though, but easy.
No, I used to think it's easier now than it used to be, mainly because of floor 9. Sorry. You know, you got swamped. I mean, me and Sammers down in that room, we both got incapacitated a couple of times and had to revive each other. It was a shit show, but it was good fun. It was really good fun. Yeah, I need to. I haven't got any injuries, so I can just get out of here.
Oh, oh, um,
Oh, track down
hold
personal.
on. You, why do you? Have they combined the first missions together?
Wait a minute.
Did you start on the
Wait a minute.
research
Wait a
site?
minute. Wait a minute. I'm going to check the. Right. So go to Onyx facility, navigate to engineering wing, track down and access personal files, navigate to research wing via lobby, and now track down and access personal files.
Wait till it comes up on your screen.
And it's pointing to engineering. I've already been to engineering.
Ah, you know what they've done?
What have they done?
They've combined the first missions together, so people complained about having to leave and come back.
Right.
So they've consolidated it. Yeah, these were separate missions.
All right.
You're basically doing mission after mission.
Right.
That's why, like, you've already been there, because they alternate side to side, right?
Yeah. What I'm going to do
So
is dump all this
so
stuff
the
in this ship and then come back.
yeah, it looks like so far when you're at it, where you're up to, it looks like the first 3 missions are stuck together. I'm guessing they'll just stick the first 3 together and then you'll start taking a separate mission. This is good. I think that's a good choice. It
Yeah.
was too disjointed, right? What do you reckon?
I think it's good to do what you can do while you're here.
Yeah.
Until you have to put the data shard back on the elevator in Everest or wherever.
Yeah.
You know.
So, oh yeah, I get what you mean. Until you really have to deliver something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when you take another mission, it might be at a totally different facility. You know.
Where's it?
Tell you in a minute.
Okay. What side it's saying to go to now? Engineering.
Yep.
Or research.
Engineering.
Okay, cool. I know where it is. You've got a. Oh yeah, I can see attachments galore. You're covered.
What?
Yeah. I was going to ask about multi-tool, but I just saw your inventory's got attachments.
No,
galore.
I don't need anything. Not until we get to the Project Hyperion. All I need is a tractor beam.
No, there's a mission where you have to repair 1 pipe, remember?
Yeah, but isn't that like the 4th mission before Hyperion?
Might be, can't remember. I can't honestly remember what the 3rd one is.
Right.
I can't remember whether it's 3rd or 4th has the pipe.
Well, I'll take that is an oxytorch cutter attachment, and that is what I don't need.
Carry
an
SRT and a
tractor
beam.
I haven't got one. So
okay, that's okay. You pick one up.
Just one step at a time. You know, let's get through it. It's going to be easy. I don't need to think about 15 million steps ahead. If I find one, I'll pick one up. If I don't have one, I'll go back and get one.
That's exactly. That's exactly what I just said. You'll find one. Yeah.
I don't know. It's not guaranteed. You know, so usually I go off the basis.
No, you pretty much will.
I go off the basis that if you need something desperately, you don't find it, which was proven when I forgot my cruise last time with was it you or Thammers? When I forgot my cruise and I never found a fucking single bottle of drink. I got some apples, which got me through. But yeah, no biggie. You know, it's whatever happens.
Just swapping.
So this is probably the data shard. I'm probably going to have to find a data shard here and collect it. Now it might be in the control room above where the worm spawns in the middle. I've known it to be there before. So we'll have to fight our way past. hope I've not fucking forgotten anything. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Have I got? Yeah, okay. They're still dead. And the personal
Yes.
files. Wait on a minute.
Yeah. What?
Wrong button. I know what I'm doing. It says track down and access personal files, but they're 750 meters away. They're not in the engineering wing, they're in the research wing.
Research. Just go back to your contract.
No, I'll just go engineering. Shit, no, I want lobby.
Oh, that's interesting. So when they've combined the missions, they've accidentally left out an instruction. I was actually thinking that when you came out of the hangar,
Well,
it should be telling you what side to go.
if you look
You
here,
could report that. Yeah.
if you look here, the engineering and the fucking marker is in the engineering section. It's on the engineering side.
Yeah.
But it isn't.
I noticed that the other day when you guys were already below, and I was asking, are you sure you're on this side? Because you appeared on the other. Yeah. It must be the layout and where they are actually below.
Well, I'm going to go down to research and have a look down in research. But at least the marker's
this is
coming
definitely, yeah, this is definitely a missing instruction as a result of combining these first three.
Personal files are over there. I've already got these personal files. I've already been here and got these personal files.
See, there's two lots of personal file missions, right? This lot of personal files is just above the ship on the right hand side.
Fucking
right?
hell! Can you stop talking a minute, please,
here.
mate? Can you stop talking
It's
a minute,
here.
please? I've got fucking people shooting at me and I don't know where they are. I need to hear them. Fuck are they? Must be down below. Right. Download data.
You've got it.
I think.
So did you do this one already?
I played the thing.
ASD in their infinite wisdom have decided that my efforts
But I think I've got to download data.
elsewhere and will be shuttering
It's not the play the files, it's to get the downloaded data. That's it.
Yeah.
Not as much as we could have with a bit more time, but still.
I'm interested to see if they've joined another mission to this. You'll soon find out.
All notes, records, samples, and property where they are, and head to the shuttle immediately. Don't worry, I've been told.
Well, now it says leave the Onyx facility.
As soon as they
Okay.
quarantine.
So
And that's because you've got a physical thing with you.
You're on board after this. Never doubt the lengths the company will go to make money.
right. Leave
Great.
Onyx.
Got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yoritz accessed some personal logs, and some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a
Yeah, there
second.
were no enemies up top, they were down below. They must have been shooting at me from down
Yeah.
below. I just heard shotgun fire and I thought, where the fuck's that coming from? And I couldn't see anybody. Right. I don't think this would have respawned, but I'll check. No, that's all still gone. Right, so that's it for this facility, which is pretty damn good. There's nobody else here. This server is major busy. Where am I going? I need to go down this way. But a bit disappointed that I didn't see any decent armor to take. I want some like heavy armor.
Oh yeah.
Usually I would go to I would go to a bunker and just loot some Ninetales armor. However, I mean, I've dragged heavy armor guys from research up to my hangar before. It took a while, and people were saying you can't drag bodies in an elevator. Well, I did. I fucking dragged them all the way to the elevator, took them in the elevator up to the lobby, dragged them all the way through the lobby to my hangar. It's funny as fuck. Right. So all I need to do now is get out of here. It, like you say, it would have been easier and more efficient if they waited, if they had you doing the missions until you got the data shard, and then only had you going back once you got the shard.
But do you have a physical thing on you because you downloaded? Do you have anything physical in your bag or anything right now?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Although that's object withdrawn. It says object withdrawn, return to Onyx facility, and then it's mission complete. So let's have a look at the missions here. History. Please select contract. Well, hang on.
I'm going to be delayed.
That's completed. That's all completed. So, investigation. Okay. Now it's access engineering files. Accept offer. Go to S1A10, wherever that is.
Yep.
And it's on whatever moon that's on.
Whatever the closest one is, but I can't remember. I keep forgetting.
Was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
It also doesn't make sense to use different facilities, because if all these facilities are all over the place and Jorrit's been working in all of them, he's been a very busy boy indeed.
Yeah, there's only one reason for it, and that's to keep separation.
Yeah. But with all these facilities all over the place,
yeah,
you could
they could have given you the same one. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. It could be the same one throughout, and then, you know, pick another mission. Where are we now? What is this? This is Aberdeen, is it? Yep. Ariel. I should have known. Oh, and we're getting a quantum marker this time, so that's good.
Actually, the interesting thing about having combined the first three missions, they used to make sure you were separated as per a side, but now you're going to have to be separated by facility if the first three missions are both sides, you get what I mean? To keep separation of people.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not too... I'm not too bothered about that.
I think this is a great improvement. They definitely needed to stick the first missions together. Well done. Do
you like wasting people's time?
Yeah.
They do like wasting people's time.
They most definitely cheated you out of one instruction, which is fine for you, but with a newer player, not having what side to go to on the last bit could be very confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have said like engineering section.
Correct.
Go to where
it would have if it was a solo mission. They've just missed it out when they've combined.
Yeah.
Yep. I like it.
It's just things to do. There are two fucking huge hangars at Klesha, which you can't get into, and I'm wondering what they're for. I drove all over Klesha. I'll have to refamiliarize myself with that route. Well, come on, give me a fucking hangar.
Landing gear deployed.
Here I'll do. All right. Because I would like, I've got these stupid fucking PAB legs on, PAB1 legs, and I don't even actually.
Are they
need-
the? Yeah.
They're
Are they the
light,
medium or the heavy?
light.
Ah.
Light legs, light armor. Temperature rating -40 to +70 degrees Celsius. I like that they've done it in Celsius and not Fahrenheit, because Fahrenheit's just fucking alien to me. Things freeze at 32 degrees. Why? You know, things freeze at 0. What's easier than that? So when someone says, oh, it's fucking 96 degrees here, and I think, well, what's that in Celsius? Ah, you work in the funny scale. You know, the funny scale, Jesus. Alright, so I just do a run around again, see what's what. Actually, if I think on, there is a machine where you can print stuff. I'll see if that'll print an SRT attachment. I don't need that. Oh shit, I brought my fucking drinks with me. Never mind, that's 3% of my backpack. I'll take him back to the ship. Because I don't want him disappearing when I die. So now I've got to go to the engineering wing. This will be, I'm almost sure it'll be in the section where we get the batteries. You know, that area. But it's not necessarily forced to be. It could be anywhere. All right. Well, there's no point in keeping that on us. Right. Engineering it is. Yeah, I find some things are really sloppy. You know, they've not done as good a job as they could have, and they're not in any rush to rectify it, so it is a better job than what it should have been. That puts me off slightly. You know, like, oh, the dev who did that is now busy designing another ship to sucker you into buying next month, so we're not going to fix it yet, kind of thing. I was really surprised that time when, oh, guards are dead.
Yep.
Somebody might be here. Oh, there's a bottle of Vestal water. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Fucking revive me, you bastard.
Is it? Do you
Yeah,
get
it's that fucking player. It's that fucking player in the Zeus suit. You fucking bastard.
Is it? Did you get charges come up?
I don't know yet, mate. I don't know. I'm waiting. He killed me outright. He probably took my med pens and killed me outright.
Yeah, he. I just saw in third person. Yeah, he killed you.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. But it has put me back at.
Oh, look at that message.
What?
Preferred ICU unavailable.
Huh?
Yeah, part of the message said preferred ICU unavailable.
Well, did I change it back to Everest? I'm not sure I did.
Are you?
I might be. I might be still registered on your.
Yeah.
On
In
your.
which case, you may have spawned. Oh no, you were always coming back here because it was complete dead.
Yeah.
It wasn't just been down. Yeah.
You're not going to believe this. You're not gonna fucking believe this.
Did he manage to take stuff?
He did not take one single thing from me.
No, he didn't. You could see in third person. He needed to loot you when you were down, and he opened fire.
Well, what was the point in that then?
I don't know. He might have. I can't tell the timing because I've only got your sound on here. I wonder if when you said something,
just
about
bear with
me.
Bear with me. Bear with me. What you mean when I was giving him some abuse?
Yeah, maybe he shot you then. I can't tell the timing. I can't tell.
Well, bear with me.
Yep.
I was looting when he shot me, and I turned round, shot back at him, but obviously he'd done too much damage to me. I'm trying to
So definitely, when you're looting, he knew it was a player.
Yeah. Engineering it is. No, I don't think. He must have been down there and seen me because I didn't see anybody. Let me have a look at the video.
Yeah. I would. I'd abandon and take another mission because, okay, there's a chance that you're the reason you. Oh no, you were never going to respawn at Onyx. Yeah, it's up to you.
Right,
Do you want to
just
go
bear
back
with
and
me,
try and
bear
kill
with me,
them, or
bear
you
with
want-
me, bear with me. It's that time when there's nobody there that I can see. Dead. I'm looking back on the stream.
Yeah.
No, nobody there that I can see. Oh yes, yes. There's a guy right at the end of the platform. So I'll loot that crate. Somebody might be here. I'll loot that crate. Oh, it's a bottle of Vestal water. Let me see if he kills me and I get a name. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Fucking revive me, you bastard. Fucking revive me, you bastard. That's what I said to him. Yeah, it's that fucking player. It's that fucking player in the Zeus. Oh, wait, I'm fucking missed that. Jesus. Give me a minute again. Yeah, it's that fucking player. It's that fucking player in the Zeus suit. You fucking bastard. Cut. Preferred ICU unavailable. Purified Lawville. No, it didn't give me a name, and it didn't.
Did you get charges?
Nope. No charges. I don't know. Wait. He killed me outright. He probably took my med pens and killed me outright. Nope.
Yeah,
nothing.
I just saw in third person. Yeah, he killed you.
Yeah. So no name.
You might need to have an IC because I don't think they're meant to be lawless.
Yeah. I've just asked a question in Evo chat. Actually, yeah. Okay. So just let me try that again.
Could have.
So Coppinger says, was the comsat down? And I looked at my screen and I thought, yeah, it's down, but wait a minute, was it down at aerial? And it wasn't. It was up. The comsat icon was up on aerial. It's down at Lawville. So maybe because it's up at aerial and down at Lawville,
Can you see it while you're in the Onyx facility? I've never noticed the icon while I'm in Onyx at all. We could easily see when we do other Onyx. I don't recall it being there. I could bring up one of your other videos, like yesterday or whatever.
well, no, I'm looking at the video. I'm looking at the stream now. It was the comsat was definitely up on aerial. It's down at Lawville. It's not being displayed at Lawville. So I'm saying,
What?
wait, I want to finish my sentence for just once. So I'm saying maybe because the comsat is down at Lawville is why I didn't get the offer to press charges, even though I got killed on aerial.
Oh yeah. So when you're in the bunker, an aerial, it's showing on your screen. When you're in the not the bunker Onyx.
Yeah.
It's showing on your screen. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and it's yeah, it's there. You know, you can see it. The comsat is up.
Yep.
Navigate to engineering wing, and right underneath it is the comsat icon. However, the guy, I would have looted the fuck out of anybody I killed. But I don't know where he came from. They saw movement at the end of the platform. He was with another player in Everest Harbour. So maybe that other player was the movement I saw at the end of the platform. But he just came from nowhere. There was no movement downstairs. But you know where you jump across from the worms?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I saw movement. Because he would have had to be somewhere near the stairs because he wouldn't have been able to run back that quick. I mean, I looted one crate, took nothing, looted a second crate, and I said, oh, there's some Vestal water. And I was just about to grab a bottle, and then he started shooting. So it was a matter of like 3 or 4 seconds. But I'm not surprised he didn't revive me. After all this shit, I gave him, fucking revive me, you bastard.
Yeah. Though I thought that was an interesting tactic.
No. I would have done exactly what he did, except I would have looted the fuck out of them. Why he didn't take any of the med pens, I don't know. Just another day in Star Citizen, and of course, it's fair game. You can't blame people for doing that shit. That's exactly what I would do. But I don't look for it, you know, like some people do. Which is why I always say to Thammers, we see anything that moves that isn't us, we're going to kill it, no matter whether it's a player or not. I did once say to him, when I'm playing with bad cows, he's like, we're friendly, don't shoot. And I said to him, that isn't the way I do things.
Yeah.
All right. Got some condensation on my visor.
Welcome.
But I've still got the mission up.
Vehicle retrieval system.
You know, I've still got the. I'll claim this. File a claim.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Pay the
Thank you.
expected fee. Yeah, we'll go back to that facility and get the ship. It'll still be there. It's got some stuff in the container. Do 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 dee 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 dee. And I was taking the piss out of him on Everest Harbour. I was going, you know, NASA to Apollo 3. And I give him all the I'm a unicorn shit. You can't blame people. Dee 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 dee. It would have been fun if we were in a team though, like the three of us, and he did that. I'd like him to take me down while fucking Thammers shot his fucking head off his shoulders. All right, so 9 seconds.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And we are in the large hangar, as it always is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. I've got...
What's wrong?
I can't fucking take... I can't take off. It's not giving me my ship. I'll wait a while. Oh, Jesus, man. It'll probably kick me off after a minute and a half of non-activity. Sorry, but there has been a malfunction. No shit.
Out of interest, what arms have you got on right now? Are they PAB-1s?
AUEC Mark something or other. I'll tell you in a minute when this has quit out on me. But hopefully I can get to my hangar and try and retrieve a ship there.
I know the arms you mean, yeah.
The arms that the medium armor green Ninetails NPCs wear.
Yeah.
So should have thrown a fucking grenade at him.
Please visit us again.
No, it's kicked me off the ASOP. What arms am I wearing? They are AUEC Mark X arms modified.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And for all I know, it could be fucking Talzandra in a spacesuit. That would be funny as fuck if he did that. Yeah. Oh god, I need to try and get a ship.
Welcome to the ASOC
Now if this
vehicle
doesn't
retrieval
work,
system.
it's going to be a quit and a fucking relog.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So
Please
it
visit
says
the
it's
station.
getting it. We'll see. We'll see. Because I find ASOP in your hangar and ASOP in the lobby can be two totally different things on occasion. Yeah, the ship's there. I mustn't have had the same sort of ammo that that he's using. I would have still taken it anyway. You know, just to deny them. Maybe he didn't know. You know, maybe he didn't know that you respawn with all your gear. All right. And isn't it still free fly? Or has that ended?
Ended, I think.
Right. I wouldn't have expected somebody on free fly to have a spacesuit though.
No.
Maybe the crime system is still, you know, still not working properly. I've been killed quite a few times in recent weeks and months, and I can't ever remember being able to give somebody a crime stat. Not even this year. I can't remember having that function. But it would make sense that, you know, there's no comsat at Lawville. So it wouldn't evaluate the situation at Ariel, it would evaluate the situation at Lawville. And it'd say no comsat, no message. That's the theory
Yeah.
anyway. Looks like somebody was travelling from Lawville to Everest Harbour and just decided to dump the ship. I've seen that one a few times now. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. I can fly straight to Ariel from here, so I might as well go there instead. Get the Pisces back. Might even try to do the mission here. I wonder what that guy's doing. Whether he's camping or whatever. Gonna need to go in a team to get around that. You know, just get one sacrificial member of the team to oh fucking hell, I can't. I can't quantum. I've got to fly there. But just get one person to walk out like they're alone, see who shoots at them, and then the fucking team gangs up on whoever shoots them. You know, lay in wait, ambush them. That's what they do at bunkers. But I'm not into messing around, wasting time. I'm just going to grab the ship, go back to Everest, cancel the mission, take another mission. I'll empty the ship out, and this is, excuse me, S1A10. But it seems if you have to travel back to the Onyx facility, you can't quantum travel the second time. You can only quantum travel to it the first time.
Yeah.
So that is still not fixed. 9 shots are fired. Sorry. Yeah, 9 shots.
Yeah, no.
Going to the wrong end
Referring
of
to what?
that guy.
Ah,
I had 53 in the gun, and now I've got 44 in the gun.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has cleared services again.
Excuse me. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, Shanti says, look in the game log for actor kill. Comma raise cannot be properly deactivated in 4X. The array terminals can show that uplink is offline, but crimes are still registered. I was checking it myself recently. So, maybe, you know, maybe. Let's have a see if he's fucking right. Where the hell is my Robert Space Industries?
hey, is your news got a massive protest happening in London?
Always, it's the weekend, so I would say yes. I would definitely say yes. wait a minute. Wait a minute. No! Stupid bastard didn't even take my Apex glasses. What the fuck?
Probably has no interest.
Yeah! That doesn't make sense to me.
So where's this? It's at Waterloo, they're gathering. I used to go to Waterloo all the time because that's where you get trained to Somerset.
Oh, okay.
Comes in and departs at Waterloo. Very familiar with Waterloo. Waterloo.
Yeah.
Of course, also where the Eurostar departs from.
Now I am looking. It's program files, Robert Space Industries. Star Citizen. Oh, there we go. I found it eventually. I know what I'm doing.
Wow. It's big.
What?
The protest at Waterloo. It's fucking massive.
Really?
Yes. Wow.
Okay.
So there is a comment that this is the biggest protest in English history. Is this true?
Don't know, mate. Really don't know. There's some pretty big. There's some pretty big. Protests, but trying to find out when this fucking happened. Interesting. 1509. Okay. French. French.
Second?
He was a French guy. Maitouin. Or Maitouin. Mytoine. And yeah. Okay. I've got more deaths by you today than anybody else. Which is cool. Yeah. All right. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Yeah.
Hmm. Come on.
Right. Have we got? Yes, the ship is here. And all the bits are here as well, which is great. So we'll split 12 off, put them in there. We should be, oh no. Yeah, we'll be fine with that, I think.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Engines online. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
Excuse me. Almost dinner time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Where is her son?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Quantum traveling sometimes like bending space as well, because the planet seems to fly away. It goes away from you and then comes back in like a Star Trek warp sequence. You know, when it stretches. It's kind of cool, but I'm,
Quantum drive is
you know, I'm be surprised if it's been designed to be like that. It's just a side effect of the graphics. Yeah.
shields online.
All right. Hmm.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Have you had any problems refueling at all?
Not today, no.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Not today.
Yeah. I can hear you loud and clear. In fact, I thought you'd fallen asleep. You haven't said anything for ages.
This is the real. This protest is massive.
What, in London?
Yep.
And what's it protesting about? Is it the Gaza thing or?
Apparently there is a Gaza march here, but it's well outnumbered by an anti-immigration rally.
Is it organised by Tommy Robinson?
That's what a few media outlets are quoting, is
Yeah.
it?
Well, excuse me.
But does that mean it's like radical, or what does it mean?
Right, Tommy Robinson is an activist for justice, right? Where
Yeah.
he's done, he's covered a lot of stories that involve injustice, where the British people, white Caucasian British people, have been on the receiving end, and people of colour and Muslims are the perpetrators. He's done a lot of stories like that. So he gets labelled right wing.
Yeah, I read the Wikipedia and I don't believe it. It's so the wording is so
He's got a lot of followers that used to be part of like fascist groups in the UK that are now banned. He cannot. He himself cannot help who supports him. Right. So if you get a lot of people from that area supporting you, you get labelled with that moniker. You know, you're a right wing fascist yourself. He's not. He's not right wing. He's certainly not a fascist. He's been portrayed as a Nazi sympathiser by a guy. Have you heard of BBC Panorama? It's a really famous programme. Well, there's a guy who was a presenter on Panorama called John Sweeney, and he followed Tommy Robinson to Germany, where Tommy Robinson was giving a speech, and he took excerpts out of that trip and put them together to make it look like the Germans were doing the fucking Nazi salute in honour of Tommy Robinson. And what Tommy Robinson did, he set up a meeting with John Sweeney in what he thought was a totally third-party independent cafe. It was actually a venue that Tommy Robinson had set up to look like a cafe, but there was recording devices and cameras all over the place.
Yep.
And he fucking really stitched him up, did Tommy Robinson. Because this John Sweeney, all he did was broadcast lies.
Yeah.
And made it look like Tommy Robinson was a real fascist bastard. But he isn't. And he wasn't when he went on this trip to Germany. John Sweeney ended up losing his fucking job over it. And the damage to the reputation of Panorama is still in effect today. Nobody fucking trusts it. It used to be the world's #1 fucking program you could trust, and now nobody fucking trusts it, or very few trust it. And yet some people who were of that mentality still maintain that he's a fucking right-wing Nazi sympathiser fascist. He's not. He's not. He's done a lot of good, and he's broke a lot of stories that other media outlets wouldn't even touch. You know, so it's down to independent journalists like Tommy Robinson to bring it to the public eye. Because you won't fucking hear it from Sky News or the BBC.
Yeah.
And I would say attitudes in Britain about Tommy Robinson is heavily split. You know, he's not loved by the majority, he's not hated by the majority, but there are both sides of the scale. You know, I'm not a supporter of the guy. I think he does some good work. I'm not a total down and out supporter of the guy, and I certainly don't hate him for what he does. You know, he's just doing the job that he loves, and he's hated by the establishment. That's the thing. The government hates him because he does broadcast news that the government don't want him to, because it's fucking embarrassing for them. While they're trying to appease the Muslim community, he's bringing out stories that make them look really bad, and rightly so in most cases.
Yeah.
You know, there was a young Muslim kid at school that he got into a fight, and the fight was videoed, and it went viral on the internet. And, you know, the school and a lot of teachers got reprimanded, and some lost their jobs over this. If it had been a white kid, nobody would have batted an eyelid, and people would have just got on with their lives. But because it was a Muslim kid, all hell broke loose. Now he went and investigated and asked questions, and excuse me, found out that the kid was a little shit. He was a troublemaker. You know, he was not liked because he was just one of those kinds of people that like to make trouble. And he was a real racist character as well, by all accounts. Now, the broadcast that Tommy Robinson made, he was forbidden by the courts to release it. Because the courts felt that it would cause public outrage. So what?
Oh my God!
So what happened was, somebody in America released it, but they still held Tommy Robinson accountable. And he did fucking jail time for that. You know, and once it was out of the bag, he found out the truth, because you didn't know, because the establishment silenced everybody. They don't want you to know how bad the situation was. They just want you to feel sorry for the Muslim kid who brought it on himself, to be honest. You know, all the shit and the trouble, he brought it on himself. He was the instigator, the protagonist. It was all to do with him. and people retaliated against it, and the people who retaliated got blamed. So while the country's feeling sorry for this young kid who got into a fight and got hurt, it was all his own fault. But no, the government and the courts and everybody else didn't want you to know that. It's incredible. And that's, you know, I'm paraphrasing and telling a long story short, but that's the top and the bottom of it.
Yep.
And yeah, you know, why should people be deceived into thinking one thing when another thing is true? It doesn't make sense to me. And the guy that told the truth went to prison for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, he once turned up to a rally in London, did Tommy Robinson, and he was arrested under the, what was it? Was it fucking Section 13 or something? The inciting violence. He was arrested by the police, who they arrested him and read his name and address out in public in front of a crowd of hundreds of people. They read his name and address out.
Yeah.
So everybody knew where he fucking lived. And he said himself, he said, did you have to do that in front of a crowd of people? No, you didn't. Because we've got privacy laws in the UK. So if I went out in public and said, Bad Cows lives at 112 Green Lane in London.
Fuck me, how do you know that?
Right, if I went out and said that in public,
I'm kidding.
you could have me sued.
Yeah.
You could have me sued very, very... Or if I said, Bad Cow's birthday is the 10th of December, you could have me sued for giving out your personal information without your consent. You know, if we had a private conversation and I broadcast that and you didn't agree to that conversation being public, you could have me sued.
Yeah.
You know, unless I was using it for my own defence in a court case, then, you know, that's different when you're using it for legal purposes. But if I just did it on a whim, then that's a breach of the Data Privacy Act.
Yeah.
And a lot of journalists do it and get away with it, as in, you know, it's in the public interest to know these things. And the work under the banner of journalism, which gets them out of it a lot of the time. But yeah, they arrested him just for being part of a protest. They fucking pepper sprayed him and they arrested him, and he went to court and won that case. He was illegally arrested by the Metropolitan Police, and they don't like that because they like to think they can get away with whatever they say. But yeah, it was, I saw the whole fucking video. It was a shit show. They asked him to leave. He said, I've got a right to be here. They said, right, last warning, if you don't leave, you're going to get arrested. And there was that many, honestly, there was like fucking 20 coppers all clamouring to fucking grab him and throw him in a police van. It was a shit show. It was fucking unbelievable. Excuse me, but, you know, he's said and done some stuff that's against the law. You know, last time he went to jail it was for contempt of court. He was given instructions by the court and he fucking willingly broke them. So he went to jail for contempt of court. And that, you know, right or wrong, whether you agree with it or not, that was why he was in jail. For contempt of court. And now contempt of court isn't always something that the courts act on. But in his case, because he's a public figure and he's got that much support and the establishment fucking hates him, he'll go straight to court. A guy, only like a month or a month and a half ago, this is a funny story. He's giving out leaflets for a rally at St Pancras tube station, right? And a guy comes up to him, very threatening, in his face. He's about to get violent, so Tommy Robinson fucking punches the guy and knocks him out. Now,
Yep.
he reports himself to the police, and, you know, there was witnesses of what happened. And the next day, he goes to Portugal, just Tommy Robinson. The papers said Tommy Robinson flees the country under threat of arrest for assaulting someone, right? And for about 4 or 5 days, the whole nation thought that he wasn't coming back, that he'd just done a runner. 5 days later, he lands at Heathrow or wherever it was and gets arrested by the police. And everybody thought, well, that's that then. You know, he's going back to jail. But wait a minute. He went to Portugal. It was planned months beforehand, right?
Yeah.
He went to, it was a business trip. He went to fulfill business obligations. That's why he went to Portugal. So he wasn't fleeing the country under threat of arrest. He was fulfilling business appointments and requirements in Portugal. When he came back, they arrested him, thinking that he'd tried to do a runner, but he produced all the information. He said, "No, look, this is what I've been. This is where I've been. This is what I've been doing. There's nothing sinister about it." And then all the witnesses to what happened at the tube station basically said, "Yeah, he was stood there giving out leaflets, and a man came up to him and started pushing him around and threatening him. And just when Tommy thought he was going to get hit by the guy, he knocked the guy out."
Yeah.
So it was self-defense, and yet the fucking media went to town. They absolutely went to town on him. Now, like I say, I don't like the guy, I don't hate the guy, but you've got to be fair about these things. But the media paints a picture. They want you to believe. They don't tell you the truth. And when it comes out that he's innocent, that it was self-defense and no charges will be brought, the media goes silent and moves on to something else. Nobody's accountable. Nobody faces the repercussions of what they said or did in making up all these lies.
Yeah.
And just same as the people that have come out and celebrated Charlie Kirk's death. Now, the one thing that they will tell you is that celebrating someone's death isn't breaking the law, which it isn't. You know, you can be happy about anybody dying and you're not breaking the law, but if you had a family member that died and I spoke to you and said, "I'm really fucking glad that your family member died," that is malicious communication and that is illegal.
Yeah.
But the papers can print, Bad Cow's relative has died, now the world is a much better place and everybody is happier as a result. They can print that and they won't get done for malicious communication.
Again, person runs up to me. What are they doing?
I don't know, mate.
In game.
I don't know, mate. It's weird, isn't it? What they're doing
It's
and
like,
why.
I know there's a thing where you can invite to party and disinvite to find out who someone is. Is that what they're doing? They have a macro that does it so fast.
Maybe.
But wouldn't I have does it just, it doesn't trigger the invite so it's in my F11 or I don't know.
I don't know.
So what story do you need a hand?
Say again, mate.
What?
Say again.
Do you need a hand?
Be If you want to come along, yeah. I mean, why not? It's I'm just doing the doodah mission now. In fact, I forgot to cancel it. Just bear with me. We'll no, not that one. That one. Abandon that and get a new one. Investigation. Accept offer. S1C9. So, I guess we're not in a party anymore.
No, I noticed that. I joined on you. I noticed there was no party.
Invite to party.
I had closed the game, which probably killed
Ah, yeah, could be.
it. Yeah.
So I'm gonna.
I restarted.
Are you in a position where you can accept a mission?
Yeah, I'm at Everest by Aesop, so I can come
Okay.
to your hangar and go.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sharing now. Sharing the mission now.
Are you in Everest?
Yep.
I'll come to your hangar if you've got one.
Yep. Did you get that mission?
Yep,
Cool.
got it.
Cool. Yeah, I watched the news later. You know, I'm not
Investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last.
I'm not too bothered about the news at the minute.
That last upload was useful, but we still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Yorick was revisiting his old stomping grounds. If you can find the
Yeah,
next
I'm in your
file
hangar.
access to
Okay.
the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
Let me.
I don't know if you're bringing a box or what you
Yeah,
want to do.
I'm going to grab a container. I'm also going to have a drink before we set off.
I'm going to put my character out of the way to the side here and I go for a quick pee while you're doing that.
All
Okay.
right, mate.
Pick a seat.
Okay. Okie dokie. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea doing that. Could do with a good pee myself. All right. Shouldn't be drinking. I'm gonna have to time this to see how long 3 bottles of cruise give me, because yeah, it's not absolutely brilliant, is it? Is that 3? Who cares? That'll do. Right, be right back. All right, so where's my container? There we go. I'll put the drinks in the container. Now, what have I got in the way of ammo? What have I got in my gun? 44, actually. I'll go grab another out of here. And what have I? No, I haven't got any lifeguard. I've got any mining or otherwise have I? Probably gonna need some soon. Yep, definitely gonna need some soon. All right.
I see you running past. Have you got the crate in?
Yeah,
No.
I've got
Oh, you
everything.
have.
I've got it in. So
Door is shut.
okay.
I believe I'm ready. Yep.
All right. Let's
I'll
Is at 100%. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
set off then.
sit in the seat.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
What's... Oh, never mind.
What's what? I am looking for. What the hell is that? I'm looking for a planet to fly to because the markers. I'm not even going to try flying to that because it's the Onyx facility on a moon. It's obstructed, but it doesn't tell me it's obstructed. Excuse me. So it's on Magda. So if I go Magda and then routes, this really annoys me. This this nav system, because it doesn't bring up orbital markers, so you've got to go into the nav map and set a route and then use the orbital marker and then blah blah blah, and it's such a lot of time and effort to do this. It's simple. Other games, you know, you're able to fly around and circumnavigate celestial bodies. But this one is just fucked, and it's been fucked since the inception of the nav system. Nav system 2 was, you know, hailed and promised. Oh, it's constantly dropping out of quantum travel now. I wonder why.
Considering they got to the moon on computing power of a FX82 calculator.
Yeah.
Look what we have now, and we can't even get around a virtual fucking sphere that's right in front of us.
Yeah. You know, I saw a technology program quite a few years ago, and the guy who was an astronomer or somebody from that field basically said, there's more technology in your mobile phone than there was that took man to the moon in 1969. You know, and we're going back a lot of years now. So, yeah, it's true. You know, the technology that was used to get man to the moon was primitive compared to what we have today.
Quantum drive is now.
Just think of what it'd be like in the 30th century, where this game is, where this game's timeline is. But I think this is the one where we're going to be. We have to go to engineering. So this is going to be picking up the files from somewhere.
Yep.
I think we might have to go through the toilet or something like that. You know, through the little crawl space, or wherever it'll be. I don't know. I'm guessing. but it'll be fun on live. It really will be fun on live. Might even suggest getting a team together and just camping out a facility, and anybody who comes along gets killed. Now it's not a ship. It is a ship. Why is it there? That's weird. Because you can't get into the facility, you need like a hover bike or something. Excuse me. Don't you need a hover bike to get into the Onyx facility?
You can do it in a Geo.
In a what?
In an
Atlas Geo.
Atlas Geo, you have done it.
Yeah, okay, man. I'd have to.
I put the Atlas Geo in the back of a Cuddy Red.
Yeah.
Parked outside.
And how'd you get into the facility from there?
So I got in the Geo.
Yeah.
And I jumped up on. I ordered the hangar from the pilot's seat of the Red, parked outside.
Yeah.
Got in the Geo, which I'd already tracked beamed out the back of the Red, sitting behind the Red. Jumped up on top and jumped down through the hangar.
All right. Didn't know you could do that. I've heard people.
Yeah, I still have 3 Atlas Geos in the PTU now because I took 3 of them with me.
Right.
So if I needed to respawn.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. All right. So engineering, here we go. Gonna do a run around first for pens and stuff. Bum bum bum. I think it's been quite a good test today. I've got quite a lot done. You know, I wanted to do specific things, and yeah, it's been great.
Fire here.
Yep. Whoopie doos. See where he goes though. Keep an eye on him. Because I saw him run from engineering, so he might be in a mission or just coming back from one. Do you know where he went?
Behind me, right there. See? Running towards the lobby there.
Yeah, I see him.
What are they doing? Can we communicate with them? I'm not open mic.
Yeah, I am.
Right now, but I can do.
Yeah.
Hello?
Would you like to join us on a mission? Running away. Looks like they're going to
The ship, they look freaked out. They're running.
I'm not surprised the way I spoke to them. All right. It doesn't really matter how many times we die or get killed or whatever. we're going to respawn in our gear, so it's just a waste of
Yeah.
time. You know, you get sick of it eventually, but apart from the cost, people come here for that reason, just to kill people. And it doesn't make sense because all you can loot is consumables and ammo. Just bear with me.
Any drink?
No, I left mine on the ship, mate. There are some apples.
No, I've got shitloads.
There's some apples, but I'm just waiting here to see if they come out of the elevators.
Who?
The players we saw in the lobby.
Yeah.
And if them fucking elevator doors open, I start shooting.
Well, these two people are dead, so they might have just actually gone through.
Right.
Jesus Christ, it scared the crap out of me because I'm having a drink and I saw you run around the corner. I couldn't be more vulnerable right now. And
Yeah. Well, we're okay. The doors aren't opening yet. Yeah. I think we're cool. So all we've got to do is track down Jorrit's files. Where are you now, mate?
I am. Let's put some stuff on
Some
top.
enemies
Some
in the...
EPs. Oh, my gun's gone. Is it? I've dropped a gun.
Hey?
Dropped my P6. Can you see it?
Trace your steps back.
Standing here when I had a drink, I saw my character put it on my back, but did it do something weird then?
Don't know.
I can't see it, I think it's gone. Ah. Oh.
Do you want to go upstairs and look for it?
No, I definitely had it here.
Right, okay.
So it's definitely just dropped it when I took a drink.
No, I can't see it.
Unless I kind of put it in the crate.
It's not in this crate.
Backpack store it, did it? Yeah, it fucking did.
Huh?
It put it in my backpack.
Ah.
So I saw my character put it on my pack, but then after
Yeah, I
I
get it.
finished drinking,
Yeah, I've
it
had
must
that
have-
miles.
Yeah.
Many times before I've had that. Right. Are we ready to rock and roll? Because this is a hot place. We're going to heat up here like nobody's business. Are we ready to run? Okay.
Yep. Look, worm's up and we didn't trigger it. Best be aware of that. Someone else triggered that worm.
That's fine.
I got sniped just then, probably by a worm. But let's just be careful.
Look where the worm's firing. Just look where the
Where
worm's
is it
firing.
from?
Well,
I
look.
can't touch.
Look where the worm's firing. That'll tell you where whoever it is. There's some blown up batteries up there.
Yeah.
There is some blown batteries, so...
See that too.
Now, I see Jorrit's files.
Yep.
And they are round here. To this door.
Yeah.
There's some more batteries there, look. Where are you?
I'm coming up behind you. I'm crouched, doing the crouch walk.
Okay, mate.
Did you just fire then?
Yep.
Cool.
Behind you, mate. Behind you. Behind you.
What?
This is where I am. The files are down here.
Yeah,
If
I
you
know.
want to
I
go
thought you
through,
meant there's
if you want to go
there.
through that way, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's more than
I thought
fine.
we'd get them from both sides.
Yeah.
There's some. Oh, if you're after other armor, there's some in there. But I don't know if you want to hear it.
Where? Wait, something
Tell
where?
me when you want to open this. The box here. Yeah.
Hey?
Box there.
I've just been looking in there.
Okay. Oh,
Uh,
I didn't take anything. This box on here. On here. That one. If you want arms.
True Death and Beacon. Okay.
Two in the doorway on the right. Or one, maybe. Oh, there's the other guy. Oh, Jesus. That was close to you.
Yeah, that's okay.
Guy creeping down the hallway towards us on the right. Jeez.
Yeah, there's some
Oh,
more.
They
ammo.
are firing at someone round the corner.
Yeah, probably me in the room, huh?
Oh, shit, that's not
Get
you.
out of the
I
way,
thought
get
that
out of the
was
way.
you.
Fuck me, mate.
I am.
You were stood in the way and he was shooting at you and I couldn't hit him because you were in the way.
I thought he was you. Round the corner on the another one. Second one. Oh
Right.
man, I thought that was you.
Just
and
let
then
me
I thought
heal.
where the shots coming from.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Look for the blue marker. Look for my blue marker. That is who is a player.
What?
The blue marker with my name on it. That's who's a
Oh,
player.
yeah,
That's who the player is. Right.
That's
So
who's
where
you,
are we
yeah.
going? We are going here.
Yep.
Um,
Down to the filing cabinet.
Yeah. Just bear with me. Okay.
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation...
Leave the Onyx facility. So we've just got to get out of here now.
that this anomaly is still sustaining after all these years.
So might grab a rifle if there's any through here.
To draw upon its power for my new project.
Ah, the booby traps are there.
Yeah, just shoot
can I
it.
step back before you...
Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere.
Shoot the fuck
so
up.
you get... So
I'm
you
going to run
injure
down
me.
a few routes
Excuse
to
me.
figure out what-
You might as well
Contact
grab
you
one of
when I
these
have more.
scopes since you're looting
Till
up
then,
again.
get out of there as
Yeah.
soon as you can. Can't be good for your health to linger down there.
I'm gonna grab.
Oh, I grabbed the whole gun.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab the whole
Hey, this
gun.
is interesting. Look, so someone's pulled one off and there's 3 more spawn behind it. 2
Yeah,
more.
shoot them
So
all.
there's 5 here. Don't yet because there's one right next to me where I'm looting.
No, I'm not gonna shoot anything. I'm gonna leave that to you. I'm not even gonna open the door until you've done. But yeah. They're no good. Pub legs and microid arms. Okay. In fact, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah? What? What do you need?
I'm only
What do you got?
I'm only taking the full ones. Oh, now I've got, excuse me, now I've got a repair attachment. Right, so.
Access granted.
Spawn closet at the round the corner by the elevator just opened up
Yeah,
again. Yep.
okay. Got it.
They're all down.
Lovely. So, gonna pick up these weapons.
Yep.
That's a Kana, so I'll pick that up.
Did you check all the loot crates around this way?
No.
What are you after?
Just to do these missions as quickly as possible, to be honest. I'm not after looting shitloads because it's PTU and just want to get to the position where we're on Hyperion.
Yeah, I just got a second multi-tool. By the way, there's even more loose batteries out here. There are so many batteries out in the wild.
Cool. Can we get out of here?
Yeah, the
Cool.
lobby elevator, second elevator.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you, mate. I don't want to leave you behind.
Yep. Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Right, so leave the Onyx facility. So we've done this and, oh crap, I've gone the wrong way. We've done this and we've got to leave anyway, which doesn't make sense to combine the first 3 missions or the first 2 missions if they're not going to combine the rest.
Correct, especially when this one, we have nothing physical on us. We just listen to a recording.
Yeah.
That's a faux pas, right? Or maybe they ran out of time.
Don't know. Mate, come back in.
What?
I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, maybe the next patch this is combined as well.
Could be. It would be nice if you were right.
Okay. You can consider me in the back.
Okay. I'm just gonna pop this in. There's some drinks in this container if you need them.
Nah, I actually picked up some smoothies.
Yeah.
I can put drinks in actually.
Okay. Right.
Which I will do.
Okay, we just got to leave, and Bob should be our uncle.
Take off. Comfy.
Yep. I'm gonna put. Oh no, that's okay.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
We should get a message from Moritz. Whatever he's called. Motta. Mutley? I can't remember.
Muller Archon Muller?
Right. Malor. Right, okay. Objective withdrawn, return to Onyx facility, and contract complete. So, yeah, good luck with that one. Next mission is actively pursuing some. So this is the research files. I'm going to share it now. It's S1A1. So I'm thinking it's on. Oh no, it's not. It's on aerial.
Okay, here's the score.
Yeah, Ariel's the
Since we
closest.
confirmed that
Yeah.
Dr. Gorritt's been to the facility recently, we need to see if you can learn why.
So this isn't the one
Pinpointed the last file
where we need
access.
the
Go there and see if you can find out what's going on.
I think we fix a pipe.
what here?
Drive is now off.
Not in research. We don't. We fix that in engineering.
That's true. Is this research one, is it?
Yep. This is
I didn't read it yet.
Ah, right. This is access research files.
Oh, yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ah, so this is the one where it's in the first room after we drop down on the right. Yep.
Okay. Is it always in the same place?
I believe this one is, yeah.
Right. Okay.
The hard one is the one where we get the drive upstairs and we take it downstairs and put it in the machine, right? Because we know they've got an angle on us from like 270 degrees. Always awkward for the flanking.
Yeah, could do with sort of 2 people on that, but might get lucky. You never know. Clear them all first, and then you won't have as many to deal with.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Don't have to do it all now. You know, I'm not in any rush. Just want to get stuff done as quickly as possible. I'm not. I don't care about weapons and armor and that kind of thing. But Mr. Kraken says that he's done the Hyperion mission, and he did it solo. And he didn't check. He didn't do it with anybody else to check if the reward is shared.
Okay.
So I would have liked to have done that, but of course, stupid me, recopied my account and forgot. Well, wasn't aware really. I thought I'd keep all the reputation and stuff.
Yeah.
Ignorance is no excuse.
Well, you there, are we?
Yeah.
Deployed.
Really good.
Those hangar doors hung for a long time. You know, they've got a 2-part opening. Well, they opened the first part and then stopped for about 5 or 6 seconds and then started opening the second part, which is really weird.
Oh, yeah.
Engines offline.
Right, okay.
What's that? W1. Ivacati kept insulting me for killing him. For killing who?
Huh?
This is the guy in game chat.
Wait on a minute. I want to read this. Mr. Yellow. Well,
Don't know what he's
he
talking
wasn't.
about.
He wasn't the guy that killed me. And it doesn't matter whether you're Ivacati or not. You're entitled to insult people for killing you. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
Oh, I missed the earlier conversations. I don't know what the. Oops.
I don't know what the guy said before that. I didn't read it. I don't have global chat
Either
open.
did I. I wasn't looking before that either.
Yeah.
Hey, is that? Oh no, that's in game. So I had a storm outside and got that in game stuff.
These crates used to have some decent loot in them, and they don't have fuck all now. They have. They don't have nothing.
There's so many. We're on a like 570 out of 600 player chart. Like, yeah, it's gonna be looted.
No, I meant the loot that spawns in the boxes. Used to be quite good, and now it's shit.
Yeah.
All right. So what we got? Navigate to the research wing. I've got 75 in the gun. I need some ammo on me. Better open the doors again. All right. So I'm coming up behind you.
Yeah.
On your left. Okay, now I'm on your right. There's usually 3 guys here. Nobody down there. Weird. Carafe cube, mining tool, brilliant. Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I want to see. There's a fucking med pen here again. I don't know why, but there's a med pen on the floor next to a dead scientist.
That guy just turned to shoot at you and then put his gun back down. The guy in the far left corner there.
Where?
I wonder if you just went out of range. Far left corner, guy standing there. He pointed his gun at you and then put it down.
Can't see him. Going to open
He
this.
stepped back. He was on the right on the railing.
NPC. Not a player. NPC.
Yeah, NPC.
Yeah. Okay. I don't care about them then. So, you reckon it's 1 floor down?
Yeah, it's try 1 floor down.
Okay, so I'm running.
Ah! I glitched. Shit, I'll come back up. I glitched.
Alright, mate.
I didn't go across.
Well,
but you can carry on with.
I got the bad guys, so I got the bad guys, so you won't get shot when you get here, unless they respawn. But
yeah, the big problem is where I'm at. There's shitloads here.
Do you need any help?
I'll be right.
Alright.
I guess. Tier 3.
Now
Wow, that was really bad.
I can't see any marker here.
Yeah.
Just bear with me.
Yeah, NPCs going move, move, move.
Yeah, I'm in the room.
Fuck. Yep.
The firing through. Is this it? More organic materials needed. This
Oh,
is.
this where you got to load multiple bodies into that
Yeah,
thing.
but is that where we need to be? Or do we need to be in the Grav Lab section?
The Grav Lab is the one that says seismic anomaly mission.
So, I'm not in the right place, am I? I don't see a marker. That's the thing. I don't see a marker for the mission. You know, where you access Jorit's files. And I can't remember where to get them from. If it's just one floor down.
I'm gonna mid bed to come around.
Okay, mate. Let me.
I'm going
over
up in
here.
the elevator right now.
Okay, mate.
So you just
Yeah.
so right now you've got like 4 objectives or something dumb, right? Three objectives.
Let me see. Let me see the mission. I can hear firing. No, just track down and access Jorit's files, it says.
Oh. I'm not firing, it's not me.
Yeah, neither
So
of that's not me either.
Unless those guys are shooting each other, might be someone else here.
Yeah, it's not me either, so...
It's mostly probably NPCs shooting each other, but I guess we'll just stay alert. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Sure thing.
Hey, do you what name do you see? Do you see a name below party of someone in proximity?
Tulliola.
Same.
Alright, okay. Well, I'm in the anti-grav bay near the medical centre.
Any other markers? Yeah.
Bad Cows is 452 metres away. No other markers that I can see. The ship is 615 metres away. I don't see anybody else moving. I'm just waiting at the side of a wall in case anybody crawls under here. I will fucking shoot them immediately.
Okay, coming back down engineering.
Alright, mate.
Oh, research. Coming back down research.
Yeah.
It is research, right? Yeah.
Yep. I'll crawl back underneath. I'm basically one floor down from where you are.
All these guys have reset.
I'm just making sure there's nobody here. So when you want to jump down, it will be free. Hopefully.
I can hear shooting.
Yeah, so can I.
Is that you?
It's not me.
It's down the courtyard to my left. There's someone on a lower.
Okay.
What weapon's that?
It sounds like an energy weapon, so
Yeah, he's
could
got a
be.
ballistic cannon energy, or maybe test energy. Okay.
Alright, mate. It sounded like it was coming from here. But I don't know.
I wonder if rather than turning straight right, we should have had a look straight ahead in case it was up there.
Maybe, I don't know, but I am. This is the bottom. We don't need to come through here.
Okay, I see the marker now. We see the marker.
Where? Right, yeah, I
just-
see it. I wonder why that is.
Now, where are you? So what do you reckon? Do we jump down one floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait on.
Tripwire.
Yeah. All right.
Right here.
Yeah.
Very good.
Coming back to Onyx has unearthed a lot of feelings. Anger that the suits at ASD lacked the vision to understand what I was doing, along with their unwillingness to acknowledge their ignorance.
Can you move out of the doorway, mate?
At the same time,
Thank you. Cheers.
exhilarated at what we were able to accomplish. The questions we were just starting
Now,
to ask. But time has granted me the wisdom to see the path forward. To know the direction that we couldn't see back then. What I'm doing now will change things. It will redefine what it means to be human.
Let's see what we got. Okay, that confirms it. He was definitely here and digging up his lost research,
All right.
but we still don't know why. We're going to need to find out more. Stand by and I'll send you the next steps.
It's a zenith, isn't it? That's firing. Can you hear it? It's a zenith.
Could be.
Emergency access granted.
Where do we need to go now to get out of here?
We only need to drop down to the second to the last floor,
This is the
right?
second. Oh, right. So that's
Don't go right to the bottom. Stop one shot.
right. Stop one shot. Okay, so it's one more floor to jump.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Here's our exit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Again, we leave the Onyx facility. Now, I think the next mission is the one where we repair the pipe. Is that right?
It must be. Yeah.
In engineering, I'm pretty sure it is. So I'll have to probably go back. Have you got a repair tool on you?
I've got an attachment.
Right. Oh
I've
shit, I'm
got-
going wrong way. Definitely going the wrong way.
Yep, I've got a canister, full canister attachment, and a
Cool.
and a tool.
Yeah, I haven't got the canister, but I think I've got the attachment. I'm not sure if I have.
Oh, coming.
Back at the ship now, mate.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You'll never know if there was another player there.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You know, they can do what they want. I'm not interested in in engaging anybody. What have I got? I have not got. Oh yeah, I have got the SRT repair, but I haven't got an empty can. I've only got a full large can, you know, for the
Yep.
large SRT tool. Yeah.
Yep.
So
I might have two. I think I've got you covered.
yeah, I'll just stack these fucking annoying
interact
yellow
with-
pens. God, this is so slow, it's unbelievable. It's not even stacking. Right, fuck it. Yeah. So you get everything that you need
Okay.
to repair the pipe, is basically what I'm asking. Yeah.
I've put a. I do, and I've put a full canister in the crate. You can grab it on the way out.
Yeah, great mate. Cheers.
Landing gear raised.
I don't know why they make you leave the Onyx facility. It's kind of weird. I think it's get out.
Yeah, it only makes sense if you're actually delivering something.
Yeah. So, objective withdrawn, return to Onyx facility, and then mission complete. Ah, alright. Weird, but there it is. Access them. Oh, you've earned 5 rewards. Access them at the destination. List all freight elevator. Well, of course I know where that is. Good for another. You good for another mission, mate?
Yep. I was checking. my
Right,
shit.
so retrieve energy anomaly data. And I'm sharing now. This is S1A6. Let me know if you get that.
Yep, got it.
Cool. Okay. So it should be on the same planet.
Hey, it's Arkin. Glad you're back on board. I keep poring over that last batch of data you pulled from Onyx. There's a picture forming, but it's hazy. Still not sure what or where it's hiding. We need more info to bring everything into focus, so you're going back in. Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
Quantum drive is now on.
So this mission says... Oh, it doesn't tell us yet. It just says go to the Onyx facility, so... Yeah.
We're on the same moon all the time.
Yeah, it's first time I've ever got a mission on the same moon as the one I've just finished. It's always sent me somewhere else. I can't remember it ever being on the same moon before. All right. Okay.
Shields online.
So... Almost there. Come on, give me a hanger. Yes, thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
And they're also the wrong way around these facilities. Just like, oh, excuse me, just like the hangars at the stations, the entry exit to the hangar is furthest away from where you would expect it to be. Like the main block of the station, if you look in a hangar, the entry exit to the hangar is furthest away from the station. Which doesn't make sense because it's making you travel longer for no reason. You would think it was nearer the hub of the station. Or the main block of the station. It's just strange. Right, how am I doing for... I'm not bad for ammo. Although I have got one of these stupid guns in my... on my thing. I might want to take one off. Alright, okay. I just got my FS9. Right. So this is the retrieve energy anomaly data from engineering wing. So I'll go down to the lobby, have a look around, see if I can see anybody.
Oh, we're here. Sorry.
So, here's
Yeah,
my
mate.
thinking. The engineering wing has a bunch of sensors used to monitor the facility. You pull the data from them, and I should be able to check for any anomalies in the last few months. Only problem, and it's a big one, is that the area is dangerously radioactive. So you'll need to figure
Pickleball.
something out for that.
I was thinking somebody had already been here and looted because there was a gherkin sat by the side of a crate, and I thought, oh god, somebody's already here. But the crate was full, and I found a pico ball in another crate. So I don't know if anybody's here or not. However, we will see what we will see. Okay.
This one's easy.
What, this mission?
Yeah.
Retrieve energy anomaly data from engineering wing.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stop looking in boxes.
Right, they're both dead. Is there anything worth having in these crates?
I only looked in one and there was nothing on it that you can...
Right, okay. Okay, so Just going to run straight across. And if I go down to these crates, there should be some.
Oh, we got one in front. Easy, easy peasy.
Really? Right. Okay. Yeah, I've got a multi-tool and another full container, so that's really good.
Oh, I need to stand up to do this.
Touch the start.
Where is my attachment on? Where did it just go? What? Game just stole my attachment. Do you have one ready?
I don't.
Oh, there it is. Got it, got it, got it.
I don't have an attachment.
What are you doing, game? Let me put it on. Hold on. What is going on? Okay, now it has one.
Okay, mate.
So. Okay. Is it this one or no? It's this one. Hit the button whenever it comes up.
Yeah,
There
copy data.
Fabrication request accepted.
Right. Extraction confirmed.
Fabrication.
Now all you gotta do is bring it to me.
I'll get the data. Yeah, that's it. So all we do now is get out of here.
Yep.
Right, okay. He fucking disappeared when you shot him.
Oh. Wasn't expecting him to be right there. I had a sniper rifle. Things may look larger through scope.
Yeah.
Interesting. This one's unopened too.
Yep. And
Does that mean that
batteries
there's...
there.
Look at this through here. That means there's 6 batteries by default.
Yep.
Look. Huh. I've definitely made the mission a bit more generous.
Yeah. Right. Elevators here. So it's back to Everest Harbour to deliver this. Yeah, good thing you got that tool together.
You've got all the bits, eh? You just haven't got one together.
No, I haven't got the. I've got the repair thing, but it's in the ship. I didn't know this was the mission where I needed the repair tool. So I didn't bring it. That's my fault. So this is the anomaly data, so I'll remember that. Anomaly data is the pipe repair.
Yeah. So now we go to research and we do the awkward one where, yeah, we're just going to take your time, kill everyone, yeah.
Which research, which one's that?
The one where we get the blade or whatever it is from the desk up. and download the data onto it downstairs.
Ah, right, okay.
Remember that?
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
Next to the ship, yeah.
Yep.
Takeoff complete.
And then we swap to the engineering side, and it's the core one.
Yeah. Well, that should be fun.
In many
mean-
ways, it's easier for this one to go wrong because the spawns can be awkward.
Yeah. It is getting quite late. I still need dinner,
Okay.
so I might.
Do you want to do those two tomorrow? Yep.
Yeah, sure. I might call it a day after we've done this one. Pick it up again tomorrow if you're around.
I can be on. What time did you start today? How long before I?
Oh,
turned
it
up?
was about 8 a.m. this morning when I logged in. About 7:30, 8
Oh, yeah.
a.m. something like that. When I
Yeah, I can rock up an hour earlier.
Wanna-
Yeah, that's cool.
logged in, it's not
Yep.
imperative. It's just if you're around, you know.
Yep. That's all good. Oh, someone left the back door open. That'd be me.
It'll close now,
Is now on.
unless you fall out of it, and then it's a problem.
Quantum drive is now on.
I was once on a Origin ship. I think it was a 790 or yeah, it was.
Yep.
And I was bouncing around with a friend on the bed, and I bumped into him and knocked him outside of the ship.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird, but that's how it happened. Let's see, OM3.
Drive is now on.
Yeah, that was good. Clarified medical stuff. Happy.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
I wonder when. Yep. Sorry.
No, go on. You wonder when?
Oh, I wonder when they'll change the format so we have like a hierarchy, like a sequence, as per their future plans. So if we can't get this bed, you get this bed, then this bed, etc. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. They'll sort something out.
Yeah.
I think what Valerie said earlier was very significant. That they seem to be making decisions after the fact. So there's no kind of insight into what they're doing until after they realise it needs doing.
Yep.
And I've got to agree with that, because a lot of the things, they don't know how it's going to go until they try it. And if you say, oh, well, that's the same with all things. But surely you know through your own testing how things are going to be. Like the cost of Medgel, or how much you're going to need to use for healing and all that kind of thing. It's not rocket science. You can effectuate that through your own Q&A testing. I don't think they do any. I think it's a myth. And I know Thammers would say, oh, you're just being negative. But I really do, I think in the grand order of things, if they did their own testing, they would know about half the problems that occur. They should have somebody or a group of people just testing everything in Star Citizen all day long.
Yep.
But why should they have that when they've got a group of Evocati testers to do it for them? But then not take much notice when we apprise them of issues. And again, Thammers would say, well, they do fix the issues, they fix the easy ones first. And yeah, I guess there's an element to that.
Landing gear deployed.
Fix what's easy, and if
low-hanging fruit, but we have a minimum quota of each severity that need to be resolved Otherwise, people get the mindset that it's not worth logging stuff, right?
Yeah, could be. Right, so I'm just going to put this on the elevator on its own. In fact, I'm going to drop it on the hangar floor first. Oh no,
And track
no. I'm going to put it in
the kiosk.
the storage and do it that way.
Yeah.
That's the way it is. I remember from last time. So where is this thing? Right, data drive. Data drive is in other. There it is. Cool.
110,000 is the estimate. People.
People are getting sick of immigration, and you know the government are saying we're dealing with it, and they're not doing fuck all. In fact, they're encouraging it. So they're basically lying through the teeth here about what they're doing, because they're not doing anything, and they want you to believe they are, but we're not seeing any signs of it. You know, they say, oh well, we deported 100 people today, but fucking 1,300 came into the country. You know, it's not. The figures don't match up. Right, I'm gonna send that down now. That should end the mission. That should more than end the mission. Okay.
Thanks for dropping the data off. I'm hoping that the sensors managed to pick up something anomalous, and then we can start putting together a clearer pattern. I'll be in touch again soon.
Do you need anything out of that crate in the ship, mate?
Nope.
Okay.
But hold on to it. I put a bunch of drinks there and that.
Right.
And just load up the same crate tomorrow.
Well, I'll leave. I'll leave the drinks in there.
Yeah, I totally get it, how people are so fed up. It's so frustrating, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's a shitload of things going on that seem out of control, and
Yeah.
you know, some communities have been completely devastated by it. Just the sheer number of people, and they don't seem to give a fuck. You know, they're not coming to a country and fitting in. They're coming to a country and causing chaos.
Yeah. Trying to change the culture.
I don't know what it is. You know, whether it's just we're here now, we'll do what we want, and fuck you. And if you don't give me what I want, I'll call you a racist, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It just seems unhinged.
Yep.
And the government are the worst culprits for being unhinged. They really are. Can't make head nor tail of it. It's just so backward.
Yeah. By the way, hangout elevators is not working, but that's okay.
Oh god.
Did you get? I'm just hanging around to see if this works, and then I'll log anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna sort the stuff out in the. Oh no, it doesn't need sorting out. Oh, what this does. It's totally different. You can stack stuff now.
Yeah.
It's
this
just.
Guy's trying to say an 8 SCU crate is useless.
Oh, well, each to their own.
Yeah.
You know.
Whatever fits is useful. Sorry.
Where's ammo? Oh, here it is.
Oh god, well people, yeah.
Right, how much have we got in the gun? 11. Take that out. I'll alright. Okay. Right, that's elevator's not working, you say?
Yeah, that one's not. Did you get the rewards? Did it work?
Where were the
Did you do
rewards
the
be?
raise and lower of your freight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I completed the mission, but I don't know. It said it was delivering rewards to my hangar. I don't know if that's this hangar or my home hangar. So they're probably all in Lawville.
Yeah. Unless there's something under containers here, you could always check.
No,
You
there
look in
isn't.
the container.
It's
Okay. Yeah.
it's weird. But the only thing I've got under containers here is containers. I've got nothing else. So yeah, I'm gonna log out now. I think I might just log back in and dump that stuff though into the habitat. But
Still exiting. I'm trying to get out before you so I don't get yeeted.
Oh right, okay.
Why is it taking so long? Okay, I've just got out. There you go.
Yeah, cool. I'm exiting as well.
Well, good. That was really good to get a handle on the mid stuff.
Yeah,
Where we
yeah.
stand.
I just have to remember the anomaly mission is the one where you repair the pipe. But I'm still not sure about finding. I'm still getting lost and finding my way around that Onyx facility. Let me. Yeah. If I log back in here, it'll put me back in the habitat. I'll just dump that stuff and log out again. It's just an empty canister and a spent magazine. But I don't want to dump it in my hangar because it just stays there forever. And then I will think about dinner. Fans on Spectrum have had strong reaction to recent photos of Elroy Cass in his Squadron 42 uniform, taken on the set of the upcoming vid adaptation of Burning Sky book series. I never heard anything about that.
No.
Okay. GHX1, isn't that a George Lucas film or something? So drop that in here and just log back out. Wasn't me, officer. In fact, I'll exit to, yeah, brilliant. And just end the game there.